Tonight, I want to share a song with you by Oliver Anthony that should be going viral. If you guys are unaware of it, I just want to play a little bit of it for you before we move on tonight. Thank you for being here. God bless.
It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end, 'cause the rich men, 'cause the rich men. I wish politicians look out for minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end, 'cause the rich men, north of Richmond.
If y'all enjoyed that song, please go check it out. Link is in the description. I need to fix my audio.
Bad things.
Thank you to everybody for showing up.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they all see greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lies watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no, there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time, know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange, start thinking you're the hero, headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times, that's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription, just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no, there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
If y'all make me pick a fucking side, this right here is the side I'm picking for the victims.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie 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 Rodni is
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie 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 Rodni.
Kylie
Kylie
Rodni.
Rodni.
Kylie 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 Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
What is up, Squirrel Squad? My humans, my aliens, my people. Yes, please keep saying her name, y'all. It needs to stay out there. The only thing that I'm going to address is corrupt people, malicious people trying to divide and conquer and sway us from talking about Kiely Rodni, the real victims here. The victim on my channel is the fucking priority. If you don't agree with what we're doing here, please simply click off. If you want to troll my comments, troll my chat, feel free. Y'all's true colors are showing, and I'm just going to keep letting them. Miss Lala, get your ass up here, girl.
Hey, I gotta be here for just a minute, and then I know.
So do you want me to play this video
And then
first? I dropped this
Yeah.
today, and then I want you to tell us as much as you can possibly about Victoria Quiles.
Yes.
All right, let's get this. I put this together as quick as I could today, as soon as she left me a know about it. This is too long for this baby girl to be missing in Florida. I can't pronounce it. You're going to have to. We'll get to it in a second. Let me just play this through, and it's all yours, honey.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that's wounded. And it feels like the worst time. I'm worried and scared and not fine. You feel like a plague with no signs. But it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. Good things happen to the best of us. It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be. They're just here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing you just gotta stay strong.
All right. It's not often that I let my emotions over the facts that we try to put here, but girl, this shit had me tugging at my heartstrings today.
Yeah, I just knew that you could get it out there. So, it doxes where I live. I don't really care as long as we can bring this girl home. If you look it up, yes, she has ran away multiple times, but this time is different. She usually runs to. You can come here and talk if you want. Okay, my daughter and them, they all went to school together. She usually runs away for like a day or two, goes to some family members or a friend's house, but she always, within 24 to 48 hours, contacts somebody, lets them know where she's at, or the person that she goes to always lets them know that she's there and safe. This time has been way too long. She's been gone for weeks now, and it's not. It's scary. It's scary. So we need to get her out, especially to my Florida peeps. Like, get the word out. Like, even if you're not in Florida, you don't know how far this can spread. It's gotta get out there, because this baby girl needs to come home. I went to school with her family. We are in the Zephyr Hills area in Pasco County, Florida, which is about 30 minutes north of Tampa, Central Florida. So I mean, just get it out as far as you can. Dad is begging for Tampa to get it out.
I'm going to work on another video tonight for this family, for her friends, to get as much information put in there. Lala has informed us that there is now a $10,000 reward if you guys can find this sweet baby girl.
Let's get her home and bring her home safe. She's got plenty of family and friends that want her home, and social media has just been blowing up with it on our end out here, and it's sad and it's scary, because this is right down the road from my house, you guys. Like, we live in a very small town, so I don't know. It's really scary.
So I'm just going to go ahead and just read through it. That way, anybody that really doesn't, you know what I mean, doesn't do the whole reading part of it. How do you pronounce this Z word? Zephyr Hills, Florida. 16-year-old Victoria Quiles. Last seen at her place of employment on July 13th, 2023. Okay. This is almost
just for that. They have her last Snapchat location. They have her last ping. I'm gonna send you that video, Shanda. I'd seen where I think Ara was commenting earlier on the premiere, or somebody was, and asked about last phone ping or whatever. They do have that, but that was I think within 24 hours before they hadn't heard from her. So I will get that to you. But yeah, definitely that's been checked into.
Okay. She is a Hispanic female. She is 5'3", 125 pounds, and has long brown hair and brown eyes. Is she more common to have her hair in braids, pulled back, let down, or it can vary? At this point, I mean,
It varies.
it could be cut off.
Yeah, it varies, definitely.
Focus on her face, and this is why I went and I found as many photographs of her that I possibly can. If her family will share with me or is okay with me sharing whatever photos they have publicly on their Facebook, like I you know how I do.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, like I want to get a legit missings video out there because we're almost at a month, y'all. In 2 days, this will be a month that the 6-year-old baby is missing, and it's just something about cases from infants clear to 16-year-olds. It's just something about kids. I understand, and I was one of them kids that would just take off and not tell nobody and go hang out with a family member or go hang out with a friend, and people would be looking for me. I wasn't the type. People forced me after a certain amount of time to get a cell phone, and I still don't. If I care about you, you're going to get a response from me. It's as simple as that. I have people call me all the time, and I don't answer my phone. I if it's not important to me, it's likely that I don't answer, or I'm just super busy doing my shit.
Right. I agree.
She was last seen near County Road 54, so that's like County Road, CR 54. It's a state road, county road. Okay, so it's like highway. Okay, and 12th Street and Zephyr Hills on July 30th. At 3:30 p.m. So this was like right after work. She that's the last they know about her. Okay.
Yes.
And we don't know what she was wearing other than possibly what she
correct.
Can they get footage from her work to see find out what she was last wearing?
I can talk to her dad and find out.
Because that's what I would do is I would go to her work, get footage of her leaving so that you can at least like watch her behaviors, see what she's wearing, see if anybody's with her. Do you know what I mean?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go talk to him
that's
tomorrow.
what I would recommend. Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Yeah, definitely. I've been messaging him, but still, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him tomorrow.
This is too long. Like I understand kids do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Gone for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and nobody hear from you. Somebody knows something about this baby.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Even if she, you know what I mean? Like, and it doesn't sound normal of her to not reach out to her family and just be like, look, I ain't coming home for a couple of days. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, weeks, I worry.
And the fact that we're so close to Tampa and Orlando, and we're so close to, we're 4 hours away from Miami. We're dead set in the middle of Florida.
Our little Squirrely Spice is back, dude. When she hopped in my comments, I was like, that's what's up. I hope you're doing very well, Petty Page. Welcome everybody to tonight's whatever we're doing. Like I know that I want to talk about this. I know I want to go over some things about Kiely Rodni. I can't stop watching this hot air balloon ride, and I just want y'all to look at it with multiple eyes too. Because if I see what I think I'm seeing, AWP was duped, man. Anyway, if you have or know any information on Victoria about her whereabouts, you've spotted her. It doesn't matter if you spotted her 2 weeks ago. Let somebody know. You can call the Zephyr Hills Police Department at 813-780-0050. Hit option 1 to get through. Come on, y'all.
Email me. Do whatever you got to do, guys. Y'all know my email. Let's get it out there. Like,
if it's enough that you know where she is and you can let her family know she's okay, she's alive, she's okay. That's all we need. Sign of life and safety. Yep.
Thanks, babe.
Anything else on here? Nope. Okay, I just want to make sure. And y'all probably can already figure out who the close family friend is. And I'm just going to repeat what she said. She sometimes goes to a family member's friend's house, and she's usually back home in 1 to 2 days. You know, this is weeks, y'all. Weeks. Please, everybody that you possibly can. Even if you don't live in Florida, please repost this on your social medias of any kind, because you have friends that are possibly from Florida. Just send it along. It takes 30 seconds.
No friends in Florida. Like, it's powers and numbers, guys. There's powers and numbers.
If you don't want to share the posts on Facebook, here you go. Here's a link to a video. to share with your friends in Florida. Get this out. Message it
Yeah.
to them. You know, whatever to
Something.
get her face out there.
Something. Yeah, definitely.
I
Thank you
scoured
guys
the
so much.
internet to find this one picture of her, though, honey. That way
Yeah.
people can get an idea of her closer up with lip gloss on. She popping. That little mama
Yeah,
popping.
she's so cute,
Bring
dude.
this girl home. Bring her home. Please. Somebody bring her home.
Yeah,
Hope find her.
definitely. Thank you guys so much.
Always, honey.
All right,
gonna
I
hop
love
down?
you. I'm gonna
All right.
hop back
Yep.
down. I'll be back up in a little
All right,
bit.
babe. All right, I
All
love
right.
you.
Love you too.
All right, yo, and I'm gonna roll right into Kiely Rodni, but first I want to turn my camera back on because I should have checked my PO box a couple weeks ago. Thank you all for sending me the letters you do. I know there's people that are scared. I see you. I hear you, and we're gonna keep talking about Kiely Rodni. There's a lot of corruption in this world, and it even lurks from our streets and onto the YouTube streets. Be careful what you are entertaining because there are some wolves disguised as sheep. And people will continue to do terrible things regardless of what a person is doing. I'm not going to have anybody talk down on my channel. I know what I'm doing here. If you want to troll me, if I hurt your feelings back, it's your own fault. Okay? I am good to people. I have let people in my Discord, and I found people that were in my Discord and or in my chats that I simply have boundaries, and I'm not going to fuck with the bullshit. If you make me fuck with the bullshit, I'm going to put out both sides of the story, and you don't want me to do that. I promise. I have no problem on my channel with truth, exposure, and exposing corruption. I don't do liars. I don't do malicious shit. If you ever see me being mean to somebody, it is likely they deserved it. Go look at their channels, then come back and look at mine and see what SOF actually represents. I see a lot of people that were sent here, and thank you to my 150 new subscribers that have come to my channel, seen what Squirrels on Fire is about, how we do it here, and have the respect to say, holy shit, I'm sorry. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And they stay. Y'all can fuck off with all that drama, headache bullshit, because if you make me have to address it, it's going to have two stories to it, and it's not going to look good. It don't matter. The people that know. Anyway, we're just going to move on to a broken narrative. This is brought to us by fucking Ninja Chihuahua, dude. Like, y'all be putting videos out. Miss Justice A to Z put a video out today, and I am actually going to play the whole thing of it. It is a half an hour long. If you guys are not subscribed to Justice A to Z, please go check her out, give her a thumbs up, and then we're going to continue on with a little bit of MindShock, and then I want to watch like the hot air balloon ride because we're just going to play some iSpy, you know? All right, y'all, let's get it. I love you all. Thank you for being here. This is a turnout already. 94 people here. Please hit that thumbs up, subscribe. Leave a comment. What up, the bum? Kenny's in the house. Lala, I love you so much. Sunflower Dragon, Team Up Church, Miss G, Michael's in the house. We got Red Eye, dude. You've been leaving that. Thank you for your comments. I appreciate you. Bless you. Carly, she's in the house, dude. Her and I were chit chatting at ours last night. I agree a lot with what she feels on the Watts case, man. What up, Ramen? Diane, KDP, thank you, honey, for showing up and typing in chat. That's cool as hell. Who else we got up in here? I want to pay some respect. Cindy's in here. That's what's up. Dude, I love the bum. I might actually have to play one of his videos. I need to go see some shit. All right, let's see. I'm going to just see who else is here. Blonde Gypsy. That's cool. That's cool. Muse is in the house. Miss Ara, I love you. Listen, y'all. Give a good old happy birthday wish to Miss Ara. We rolled her birthday in last night. We watched some things. We had a good laugh. Y'all go subscribe to her. She is the sweetest thing. She really honestly is. And for anybody to do things malicious to her, something's real fucking wrong with you. You need to go see a therapist. And don't say that to be mean. It is perfectly healthy. Do not let people put a stigma on mental health. If you feel that you need to talk to somebody, reach out. My email is always open. My DMs are always open. There is too much negativity, too much evil that continues to go on in this world, and I just don't want to be a part of it. If I cut you off, it's probably because I just don't fuck with that kind of person. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't have humor, if you can't be respectful, if you can't clap back and show that you have a spine, like, for real, y'all. Like, I love what we're doing here. Let's get this shit.
Sam is not involved because Sam was already gone.
I talked to Sam, and I know and I trust Sam because she has nothing to hide at this point.
I love Sam. Sam has been in my life for 5 years. She is the most sweetest person you've ever met. She would never hurt a fly.
I beg to differ.
Even if Sam was on the devil's advocate side, if Sam had done something wrong, I would still want to be there for Sam.
That mouth, though.
What did you mean by when you asked your daughter if Sam could leave?
I think that that's a general question, and just me and my daughter speaking, because I wanted to make sure that is there a possibility? I want it, at the time, was there a possibility that I was defending the right person? Probably. After seeing everything come out, and at times I'm like, oh, definitely. I mean, there's times where she absolutely looks wrong. Like, there's times where I go, I don't know why I would never let my child do that. I would not let my child have that. I would not let, I mean, there's things that Sam does that I can't explain. So, at any given moment in time, I think that anybody would say that. Let's, just for hypothetical reasons, what if Sam did something wrong? That would have been my daughter, could have been my daughter any given day of the week. Because my daughter hung out with her all the time. And I'll say this right now, and my daughter will tell me it too. I have not been a Sammy fan for the last 6 years. I mean, there's been times where I've gone, what? What did she do? Or I've gotten pissed at her. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, I know. You don't understand.
Why did you do that, Sammy?
I've gone rounds in my head.
Yes.
Like, with everything that everybody else has gone through,
yes.
In my head, I've done 10 times worse. Like, am I defending the wrong person? I've called my daughter, and I've said, this is not how I would have done it. This is not how I would be now doing it. This is not how something would be behaving. This is like, your like grieving process, the whole 9 yards. None of it makes sense to me. None of what she's doing makes sense to me. Horrible. The whole thing is horrible. My face. I mean, it's horrible. The whole thing is horrible. It could have been my daughter, and I don't know. And I don't know. And I don't know what to trust, and I don't know.
Look, I gotta pause that. She clipped me saying, there too. Look, see, I still feel the same way. Megan, I'm like, I really, like, from the depths of my heart, like, I don't say this maliciously. I hope that nothing bad happens to her daughter while they're hanging out. And I mean that sincerely. I'm scared for her daughter with Sammy. I'm sorry, but I am. And especially this other one that, I'm glad Ninja's putting nuggets in here. Ninja, you getting it, girl. Get it, girl.
And I'll say this right now, and my daughter will tell me it too. I have not been a Sammy fan for the last 6 years. I mean, there's been times where I've gone, what? What does she do? Or I've gotten pissed at her. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, I know. You don't understand. Let me say this too. I've gone rounds in my head. Like, with everything that everybody else has gone through, in my head, I've done 10 times worse.
Thank you.
Like, am I defending the wrong person? I've called my daughter and I've, you know, and I've said, this is not how I would have done it. This is not how I would be now doing it. This is not how something would be behaving.
See, Megan should have kept following that gut instinct that kept saying, well, what if, you know, like she really should be, but nope, somebody got to her. It's okay. Thank you, Megan.
This is like, you know, the grieving process, the whole 9 yards. None of it makes sense to me. None of what she's doing makes sense to me. Horrible. The whole thing is horrible.
Oh, God.
My face. I mean, it's horrible. The whole thing is horrible.
It is.
It could have been my daughter, and I don't know. And I don't know. And I don't know what to trust, and I don't know what to do.
Jenny Pooh in the house. What up, girl?
Hey, girl. How are you?
How you doing, baby? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm feeling froggy tonight. I thought I'd come up.
Oh, are you? That's cool. I like Froggy. Look, Nova is too. She got something to say.
Nova.
Notice every time we listen to Sammy talk or Megan talk, she starts doing this. I thought it was my headphones.
She knows.
And then the past couple of weeks, I tell you what, when I plop my ass down on my couch and I turn it on with no headphones on, she does the same shit while she's sitting on a couch with me. She'll get right up to the screen and bark at it and all kinds of shit. This dog's got, this is sleuthy do, y'all.
Yeah.
Look like a
Nova is all knowing.
I fucking love her, dude. I love you, baby. Get up here. Come on.
She's so funny.
We get the rest of this. Yeah, look. And that's the thing. It's like people think, oh, she's so mean to Megan. And it's like, no. Like, I'm at the point past, like, trying to get over her manipulation and trying to figure out how I just got MC Ultra or manipulated or whatever we're calling it, you know? But, like, once you really think about it as a whole, like, one, thank you, Megan. And two, I kind of, like, part of me still feels bad for her. Part of me feels very bad for her children. I see the truckee problem. I see the corruption. I see people living in fear. I see people that reach out quietly. And then I see how people behave on these YouTube streets. And it makes you wonder just how deep this corruption goes, you know, how far webbed out it is on the internet, you know?
Yeah. It bothers me that I really think Megan's under control of somebody. That she is just,
I can't help her no more. You know what I mean? All I can do, all I can do,
you really
honey, all I can do is focus on the fact that Kiely is the victim here. Yes, I try to respect her parents, but at the end of the day on my channel, the victim will always be the priority here.
Right.
I might have to
you tried to, I mean, you're
you know,
hey guys, don't make fun of
and
her.
like people can see me as getting close to people and then turning my back. Like I just don't do malicious shit. You know what I mean? And if I have to expose it or tell the truth on it, I gotta take her out. Right. Then I will address it. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep doing this right here. You know, this. Speaking of which, somebody wrote me a letter along with this, and dude, I tell you what, when I opened this box and I opened this fucking ornament, I cried for a minute.
Oh no. What'd you get?
I got this medallion right here.
Oh,
whatever you want to call
love
it.
That.
Hanger,
oh,
yes.
My gosh.
Look, and she left me 2 really, really nice notes. And this one says, I thought you would like this. This one says, I finally found a smaller box to put the Kiely ornament in. Thought you deserved it most. God bless you and your family. And this is from Heavenly Clouds. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it.
So sweet.
Like it does. It kind of makes it chokes me up a little bit, but I'm glad that I can constantly have Kiely with us, looking at her. I'm sorry, but I kind of want to face it back towards me. You guys got to enjoy it now.
I like it. It kind of looks like it's your microphone. I like it.
I know. Oh, you know what? I could just turn it my way for a minute.
Yeah.
Look, it's a ninja chihuahua now. Look, it's my ninja mic. All right. Let's get our ninja.
Love me some ninja.
Right. Dude, the little nuggets she puts in this shit that we're going to talk about it for a minute.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Once I get done with it. Yeah, we are. Yeah, let's get it.
And every time the fact that she says, I hope you don't kill their daughter, it's like you saw the text messages I get, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. There's a part of me that worries that, like, if my daughter goes out with her, is she gonna come back? And I don't want to think that way because I want to be positive and I like to see the best in people, but they're not. I mean, do you think that I'm naive enough to not think these things? I mean, come on, really. I'm not stupid. I I wonder too, but at the same point in time, I think to myself that Sammy wasn't there. Sammy doesn't know. So why does everybody keep going as her? But at the same time, I have to be realistic, and to know that my daughter's going to be hanging out with her scares the shit out of me because I'm like,
should.
Because I put myself in this position. What if? And I don't want to. I worry. It's gonna any mom would, and now I have realistic worries. But at the same point,
Yeah, you do.
I have to trust that they'll lead to the job in some way. It's horrible. The whole thing is horrible. Any mom would, and now I have realistic worries, but at the same point in time, I have to trust that they'll lead to the job in some way, shape, or form. That I don't know. I just have to trust my daughter, and she's telling me that this can't be.
All right, I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna comment here, okay? This was Megan's breaking point, and I'm not trying to tragedy pimp this. I'm not trying to shame her. At this breaking point, I thought Megan was gonna stop, reality check, and start standing up for Kiely Rodni. But when she made that 180 and started lashing out at people, telling people to go get raped in corners. I've heard the videos that she's called me a dyke over and over and over again with some hate ass shit attached to it. Like, I was like, whoa, I can't even fuck with her no more. Like, I can't even go watch her belligerent shit anymore. Like, I couldn't. Like, I got to a point like
she's dead. Just forget about it. And I'm like, I can't.
Yeah. And that's the thing is I notice on the YouTube streets how some of these people try to swindle their little way in, sway in, and try to do their little fucking malicious, corrupt bullshit. Get the fuck on with that nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing this shit. Like, no matter what you guys say and do to me, put a bullet in my head, I am not going to stop talking about Kiely Rodni. Get the fuck over it. When she gets her justice, when the people that are responsible for her death are behind bars and serving what they caused and promoted and allowed and then covered up for this baby girl at this point, go get fucked, dude. Like, I'm done. I've always been done. But the fact that y'all making me fucking act out of character, like, I'm fucking done.
Not to mention that if they do come out and it's apparent that it is an accident, I'll accept that. But right now, with what they've given me, it is not an accident.
And honey, the more that we look at things for what they are, and the people that are button mouth and acting odd and changed behaviors like a night and day, and having these people that live local, that have known this girl, that know this community, know the corruption within it, and these people that are actually fearful. They have to hide behind fucking Proton emails.
Yeah.
They will only P.O. box me. Like, are you kidding me that you guys cannot see the blatant cover up in Placer County and why they're not being audited from their departments to their coroner's offices? You got to mention one person with 3 titles that keep just passing these deaths through. Get fucking real, man.
So my dad doesn't know a whole lot about this, but he knows a little bit of what he's heard me say about the case. And I said, this lady is like, has 3 jobs. And he's like, what? And I said, like, that's unheard of. I live in a small town. It's not a big town, but our coroner has nothing to do with anything else. He's the coroner. Like,
and it's weird how they keep, and I understand that there's not that many coroners, and like, there's enough coroners in the state of California that they can start getting the advice from other ones as well. You know what I mean? You literally have, like, having every once in a while a sheriff coroner in an office amongst sheriffs, and then the coroner's office.
Maybe for a short time filling in, but not like permanent.
But yeah, to have that be their 3 main jobs, for one person, and it's a lot of them. I noticed a lot of people in this area, and that's how the corruption continues going, is because these same people with the money that can sway the popular vote. I mean, this is politics. It's what it is. And if you look at the political system and how they work and how everything's a negotiation project, and then you look at the Truckee way, the way that it's written, the way that the town is established, incorporated, you see the underlying corruption right there.
Yeah.
And then with Kiely's story, okay, is they left Sammy before front, so the main focus was on her. But we didn't want to focus on the fact that Kiely did have a boyfriend, and they did recently break up, but it wasn't Jagger. And the way that they kind of tried to frame him is telling in itself.
Oh, yeah.
But the more you dig into the story and pay attention to the actual timeline that we never got from law enforcement, which we should have some sort of established timeline.
Oh, girl. And we should have had a post-autopsy report, you know, like some type of local media something. Oh, my gosh.
Yes, and then that you have the fact that the Hamburglar's name was dropped at the very beginning of this case. And
I'm sorry.
Fucking got shut up, didn't it? And anybody that makes mention of him, you see what happens to the channels? You see the trolling, you see the malicious intent, you see the swaying, the trying to put a wedge in it and divide it.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it plain as day. And y'all ain't doing this shit to my channel. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but your money ain't shit here.
Yep.
If you want to donate, make a small donation, but it's still not going to shut me the fuck up. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
We got people who can't stand you getting memberships. This is hilarious.
I know, dude. That shit is hilarious. And I got some begging, please. Look, I got a membership. Please just unblock. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Thanks for the $1.99. I hope you learn your lesson that I can't be bought.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't be bought.
Nope.
I've had Megan offer me thousands of dollars to take my videos down about her or to do this for her. And you know what? Not doing it. Not doing it.
What
not doing
the
it.
hell? Who
not doing
bribes somebody to do that shit? Like,
no. I'm not being negotiated.
I don't even
People
care.
tell me, oh, you're going to get sued for what? My freedom of fucking speech?
Yeah,
Sue me.
yeah. First Amendment.
I got
First
so many
Amendment.
questions for the court, for the jury. So let's go. I got lots of questions.
Yeah.
If you want to go back on any of my videos and say, oh, we're holding her for this, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
I will start a GoFundMe. I will get a really good lawyer. And then we're going to go. And
hell yeah.
that's it.
I'll donate that GoFundMe.
And that's why I respect Ryan Upchurch so much, because you know what? That dude don't give a fuck what people
He
think
says,
about
take
him.
me
And
to
you know
court.
what? Me too. Yeah, like take me to court. Anybody can sue anybody. Shoot. Anybody. I'm not worried. But you're worried that the truth might get out. And I'm aware of that now.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever lost. So if he's never lost, in my opinion, he's got 100% the court behind him. So
I'm not worried. You know, like I see them
every
day trying to start a new wedge between all of these content creators that fuck heavy with me. It's weird. It's weird to watch. And I have these content creators reach out to me, and some fall for it. You know what I mean? They fall for because some people do like to be getting up in some drama. I mean, I'll watch it from time to time, but that ain't my focus.
No.
I can't do
it. You're one of the least, you're like, don't tell me about the drama. Like, I don't want to know.
Yeah, and like, I'm over here thinking, man, I hope they don't think I'm a fucking cunt-ass bitch for telling them, look, I really don't give a fuck. And I hope you guys don't think that I am, but like, thank you for telling me about it, but I really don't care. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't care who's making videos about me, who's talking shit on me. Thank you for making me aware. I'll make note of it. Ain't fucking with that either. You know what I mean? I am not going to support people that are pissing about me. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. It's simple for me to just go click unsubscribe and then continue about my fucking business. You know what I mean? Like, the internet ain't that deep for me. What is important to me, I put on the internet, which is the cases that I cover. And that's it. You know what I mean? Engaging with people that want to talk about things that America should be aware of. Whether it's aliens, conspiracies, skinwalkers, our fucking federal government, our politicians, these corrupt, crooked ass people, I'm gonna fuck with that. You know,
Yeah.
I like my brain and my mind to be engaged. You know, not in petty dumb shit. You know, I don't have time to say if I'm gonna burn brain cells, it's gonna be with my weed. You know what I mean? People could call me a meth head all they want. I've been sober. I'm doing great. Year and a half. I fucked up. I fell off the bandwagon for a minute there.
You know what? Everybody falls off the bandwagon once in a while.
You know what? I was sober for 15 years. And I got caught up in some dumbass people. And you know me, I'm always trying to help people.
Yep.
And you start doing things with, you become the people you hang out with. And that's why I'm making my community on my channel a channel that people will fuck with.
Right.
I only want to fuck heavy with good people. And we're at the point now, we can sniff y'all out. We can see the cockroaches. You know, we see the shit. And we take care of it.
Yep.
People get all butthurt over Ninja Chihuahua here, but you know what?
I love her. Oh my God, I love her.
All right, I'm going to play the rest of this, and then I want to pause on a couple moments because I got something to talk about too.
It's possible that she knows Sam better than anybody, and that it's not possible. It's just not. And I have to believe that. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to...
Convincing herself that it's just not possible. I'm sorry, Megan.
I just have to trust my daughter, and I have to.
Yeah, you do.
Telling
me
that this
I hope she prays every day.
Sam better than anybody, and that it's not possible. It's just not, and I have to believe that. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to never be able to sleep. I mean,
so she lies to herself so she could sleep at night.
Yep.
Look, I love that Ninja Chihuahua leaves my little comments after I make a statement. But that's the thing, is like the things that I said in all these, I still stand by it. You know, some of my speculations, some of my theories, yes, they have changed. The more I keep paying attention to this, what Kenny's throwing down, Biosen's throwing down, dude, like I've been looking at that car and the damage done to it, and then thinking about trucks and it being pushed in with a vehicle is very, very plausible.
Yeah.
It's plausible. It's very plausible.
Well,
And that's why, like,
the thing is there are so many cases out there that are crazy as fuck. Like,
look, until somebody comes out and tells the truth for Kiely Rodni, like, people are going to keep speculating on what the possibility was. Like, where's the timeline from Reno? Where's the timeline 24 hours prior to her disappearance?
Where's the proof she was there?
Where's proof of life? Yeah. Okay, where's proof of life? Because the last proof of actual life, don't give me that fucking surveillance photo of a fucking screen bullshit. If it's legit, release the fucking surveillance with the fucking timestamp on it. Time date stamp. And let's get on with it. If it's just an accident, you know, you had no problem releasing the surveillance footage, right?
Yeah.
If it's just an accident.
Should be.
Just an accident. If it's just an accident, okay, then where's the AAA footage? You know, the last time it allegedly Kiely got serviced by a battery call. Where's that at? A picture? Anything? Something? Anything? No? You know what we got? You know what we got pictures after she was found? You want to know what we got? We got the sleepy picture of a not looking up very awake girl in the backseat of a car. And then we also got which portrays somebody that's half dunked in water. I'm sorry. That's what you gave us. I have questions. Why does she look like she's not alive and dipped in water like a fucking tea bag? Like this, y'all, this is what y'all gave us. The fire cam, like all this shit, like would LB like to comment on the fire cam footage? Is it legit or is it not? Like, didn't hear nothing about that.
Hey Shan, hold on. I've got to go for a minute and take care of my son for a minute, and I'll be back.
Baby, I'll be here.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, this is fucking heartbreaking for Kiely, dude. So heartbreaking. But then you have this dude, and at first, I wanted to believe that he was worried for Kiely, and then I realized their personalities, and he's worried for himself. He looked like a dude that is worried he might get found the fuck out. That's why you cut your hair off, ain't it? Ain't it? Okay? So this is the Hamburglar. And if you don't know him, He's the mouth breather that always got his hand covered over his mouth, you know? Like if he moves his hand, he's going to tell on himself or something, or he might be recognized. I don't know. I'm not sure. Very worried, always touching his mouth type of shit. And then you have this comment here. Okay. And everybody's like, there's no proof that Sammy and blah, blah, blah. This, and this, by the way, is the Hamburglar with long hair. Long hair here. Is this his graduation photo? I don't know. But it's really weird that he had long hair up until the day of the presser started. You chopped that shit off, looked like a pretty boy real quick. And then all the other people started dressing down like they was bums. And he's just there blending in. And they're just blended in. But he don't realize he's not blended in the second that he's covering his mouth like that. It's weird as hell. And the fact that nobody's allowed to talk about him or who he is or who his parents are, or like, it's weird as shit. Y'all fucking having aneurysms over the fact that I ask about Nate Hembrick. Her friends have said his name, and that's who she was dating, and they recently broke up. This isn't the ex-boyfriend that y'all was talking about in the beginning. No. It wasn't Jagger, the second ex-boyfriend. It was this one right here, okay? We know that Kiely and Nate dated, okay? But we also know that Sammy and Nate was fucking around as well. Okay? Nate Hembrick, I fuck with your shirt. Sammy, I mean, it's yours, though. Thoughty ass bitch. His response, yup. And you know what's real weird? Is he shut down all his social media. Act like he don't even exist. It's weird as hell. It's weird. This is like, we're protecting two people here. One was dumb enough to fucking get on Tony Dodges and tell that story. That shit's crazy as hell, too. But let me show you. Let me find it. Oh, where's it at? Oh, this is it. Yep.
So.
Okay, you have to understand. First, she's scrolling from selfie on herself to the front screen, which is now her dog. And then she pans away.
At any given moment in time, I think.
You can tell it's a bed. You can tell there's is this a hotel, maybe? I don't know. I'm just looking. That's a bed. I'm going to assume it's his house because that looks like sports memorabilia on his, their bed that they're laying on. And he's got a black beanie on his head, and he's looking away from the camera. It's kind of weird, though. Like, she has to get in his face in order for her to videotape him, which is really odd. BC, this is recently, before Kiely, not very long before Kiely, that he had long hair still yet. Like, he's had long hair for a very long time. Like, years and years. Same with his brother. Long hair for years and years. Cali boys, okay? Hold on, does she have the...
Anybody would say that.
And then there's like, that video continues on, and there's a super close-up of his face. And he's got these little, what you call them, Nick G said, tow truck guy, freckles on his face, almost look like acne, could be moles. It's just odd, you know? But he does. He has little what do you call them? Angel kisses all over his face. Satan kisses, whatever you want to call them. And I just want to talk about how corruption can help things get swept under the rug. And they literally swept Kiely Rodni's case under the rug. They didn't release any information. And then you got all these people over here yapping. They don't have to release it. Because she's a minor. But here's the thing. Is you begged and pleaded for the public's help. Excuse me. You begged and you pleaded with us for the public's help. Okay? And not just to help find her. You begged and pleaded for us to tell her story. Guess what, Lindsay? I am. I'm trying to, at least. There's nothing funny about Kiely's disappearance at all. Yeah, this is about the time she got the tattoo, because I think it was like right after school that she wound up having it. And then, yeah, this little miss that like looks like, I mean, you can see her tattoo here. She looks like the person in the picture of the surveillance photo. And I'm sorry, I don't understand why law enforcement or nobody's looking at that like. So it makes me wonder, if a person keeps saying in my ear that if it's illegal to steal somebody's identity, but the last that I checked, that's a federal fucking offense. So I'm going to keep waiting. I'm going to keep talking about her. I'm going to keep letting people threaten me because I ain't no weak ass bitch. My spine's intact. We're good to go. But y'all people coming in my comments and shit acting like you're trolling. You are some weak ass foldable motherfuckers. Spines don't even work for you anymore. Jesus criminy. All right, so we're just going to move on to...
It's nice to just...
Justice A to Z. I'm going to share this. Y'all, if you are not subscribed to Lady Justice, please, 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 please go sub that shit up. But normally I just let her do her thing because girl is getting it. However, every once in a while, there's just one that I'm like, nah, dude, I got to play it. I got to play it. And this is one of them. I skipped forward a little bit on it because she's just saying her introduction and all that stuff. But about 24 minutes of what she about to say is the shit. Let's listen to it. Thank you, Justice A to Z. I'm going to drop your link one more time. Y'all, please go thumb that up. Give her a little subscribe. Turn that notification bell on. Because she talks about Kiely Rodni. She every once in a while talks about Dante Trinity Bacchus. She talks about the Idaho 5 or Idaho 4. She talks about Watts. What else she cover? Whatever the fuck she wants to cover. Whatever the fuck she wants to cover. And that is the beautiful thing about freedom of speech. I'm going to keep using mine. You know? And ain't no motherfucker out there going to shut me up. You better put a bullet in me then. All right, her link shared. All right, let's get this shit.
Be yourself and be authentic and to have people appreciate that. And
Yep.
that's really what inspired my channel when I started.
Yeah, I fuck heavy with her.
From my viewers that they found me so refreshing for that reason. And I was thinking I needed to like get more polished and have more PowerPoint types of presentations and the technology. And I didn't understand people that kind of like were void of their personality and they thought they had to do that in order to be professional. Because I don't think that makes you professional. In fact, I think it makes you unprofessional. So enough of my little soapbox. Get it, girl. Simply my opinion, simply for the sake of conversation. I always hope to open up a discussion and to learn something. I hope that
you have to put my disclaimer up too. Fuck you, don't tread on me.
All my videos to date are specifically made for the YouTube. You all know that
fucking stupid, dude.
YouTube is an entertainment platform. So I'd like to always keep that in mind as we run in and out of these rabbit holes. And, you know, I try not to go in the rabbit holes, but
sometimes you just fall in one. You can't stop looking at it.
In them and
what
are you going to do? Right?
Yeah.
Pull yourself up.
Enjoy the journey and pull yourself out. Yep.
So, Aria is amazing. She's extremely
happy birthday,
bright,
Aria. We love you, baby.
Extremely brave. And I want to encourage anybody who's interested in watching that long 4-hour plus live. I know it's hard to watch these long lives, but if you just do whatever it is that you need to be doing while you're listening, and sometimes for me that's, you know, out getting a walk and exercising, folding my laundry.
Speaking of which, I need to stand
all kinds of fun
up.
stuff.
How y'all see
but really, you know, she's an expert detective, and she would be an asset to any investigative firm or the FBI. And I am not kidding. Seriously.
Could you imagine Miss Teacher in criminology?
Knows how to listen. She knows how to listen precisely.
She knows how to tell you shut the fuck up too.
Knows her stuff. She both knows her own intuition and instinct. And she's also willing to question herself, which
is
I
beautiful
just
person.
Admire all those things. So she's reviewing her
own shit.
I think it's her August 9th live from a year ago. And she's kind of introducing this missing 16-year-old to the YouTube community on her platform.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up here, you know, you're more than welcome to. I just don't.
So she's reviewing that live and then looking at it now.
And you're not one. For my mama's
absolutely fascinating. I don't know if I want to go into some of my notes from that. I also wanted to make mention of Muse News, or I can't say it. Moose News. I think that's it. Pam from Moose News.
Fucking Kiely Rodni.
Tongue tie myself on something. I can never undo it.
Jazz, what you doing, babe?
Crossed.
How you doing, honey? Oh, she might have to fix it. All right, we're gonna keep going.
Anyway, the Pam's video from this morning I thought was very inspiring, which is sort of why I'm.
All right, baby, I see you. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, and I don't care who sees my face.
Get that shit, girl. Get it. Look, I'll cam with you. Fuck it.
I'm not echoing or anything, am I?
Oh, and for the fucking idiots in the back, look, you see this light on my ceiling? That shit's blue as fuck with green dots. I'm not trying to be rude, but if you see purple, you need to adjust the settings on your screen or your phone or whatever, because I've tested everything with color swatches and all, and my color's on point. So if you're seeing purple in the background, you should adjust something.
It's pretty, Shan.
Oh, I love that shit, dude. I just lay on my couch and just stare at that shit moving around. Love it. Love it. Gets you deep in thinking and shit. That's why I have my tapestries, which are usually like outside stuff. Because like when I'm not outside, I like to be outside inside. You know, I got a lot of plants. I'd fuck with my shit, you know?
Right?
God is good, man.
And yes, I'm sitting in my room because there's lots of children out there. So.
Oh, you with the you with the grands?
Yeah, I never did move, man.
Girl, I don't know how you're doing twins. I don't know how you're doing twin, triplet grandbabies.
They're walking now. They are walking.
My great niece is starting to walk too, dude. And I told her, I said, you better look out. You got 2 toddlers now.
It's hilarious. It's fun.
It is. It is fucking incredible to watch your kids and grandkids and people around you grow.
Yeah.
We never stop growing. Actually, I'm just that type of person. Instead of just, you know what I mean? Because like you see kids and you want to nurture them, and then like you get older and you realize people are assholes and you don't know which ones to nurture. But the ones that I know is good to nurture, I'm gonna fucking water that shit and continue. You know what I mean? But watching people grow and profiling people, like I fuck with that. I love my people, dude. I love my people.
Good, because we love you too, Shan.
But yeah, I love watching babies grow up, watching my great nieces and nephews now, because all my nieces and nephews are like, shoot, they in their 30s. Make me feel old as fuck. But I got greats, and I love it. I absolutely love it. My son's getting older. If he wants to give me a grandbaby, fuck yeah, let's get that shit. You know, I love kids. Yep. Kids are awesome. Kids are awesome to watch them grow and learn. They absorb shit like a sponge.
That's right.
What I notice in life is most people are mirror reflections of their parents and the people that have influenced them. And that's why I choose the influences that I fuck with, you know. Some funny people that like to get down to real life shit. Like this Miss Lady right here. Let's get it.
Let's go.
So casually, the way I am right now. I want to be straightforward, of course. Her video was hard for me to watch. I was in the live, I was in the chat.
Not sure what we're talking about.
And,
skip forward on this.
She was saying, and that's 100%
ain't none of my business.
Opportunity for growth. In fact, the Asian symbols for crisis are 2 symbols. The first symbol is for danger, and the second symbol is for opportunity. So a crisis, quite literally,
I think I skipped too far forward, but it's okay. If
If
y'all want to catch it all, go sign up. Check her
the way
out.
I think about that is that it's dangerous. Like there's a 90% chance of disaster. And then
I'm not sure what she's talking about.
I'm just breaking this up randomly. And then maybe a 10% chance.
My squirrel's
of
lost, but it's okay. I'll catch her.
situation
I'll
actually making things better in the end. You know that old saying, a lot of times things have to get worse
before they get better.
And that's why you have to hit that breaking point. And then you have the opportunity to see what's going on, make some changes, turn it around.
I don't let shit push me to the breaking point.
If you can. So
try not to.
Anyway, I find that to be one of the greatest gifts that I learned from my mentor in graduate school in a psychiatric facility. And that was at Ross Psychiatric Hospital in Marin County. the San Francisco Bay Area.
Let's take a moment to exhale the bullshit.
Every problem is
Light 'em
a
up if you got 'em.
challenge, a gift, and an opportunity. Every single problem in your life has those three elements if you can find them: challenge, gift, and opportunity. So that's all the soapbox for today, as far as that goes. But where are we at? I'm just at about 10 minutes. Let me just go over my notes from what I was wanting to discuss.
Yep, we squirreling.
Ara's so far, and I'm still.
But I don't even know where we're at, but it's
my,
okay. I'm catching up to you.
Shan's last Squirrels on Fire
luck, girl.
live. That was the night before last. So the one from Ara, I think, is the night before that. But anyway, you'll see.
Get that, girl.
If you want to watch it. So she really did a good job of breaking down what people were saying and listening kind of with fresh ears and re-listening. One sec.
I love to go back, you know? If the end don't make sense, always go back.
And I don't agree with my good friends on the Squirrels on Fire channel. The Squirrel Squad is them. I think I'm one of them. I don't know. That's not so important to me. What's important to me is to be true to myself and find other people that are true to themselves. So
yep, that's what's up. She says a part here about Kiely though.
She'd spoken to her before.
Oh, here we go.
And that doesn't make sense to say that we had.
Where she pulls out her handy dandy notebook. Hold up, she's about to. All right, we good. We good. What up, Miss G? I thought you left.
And then some of the things that SS said. So she said a bunch of stuff in her interview with Tony Dodge. Like,
yep, she sure did.
She had been speaking with Kiely. She knew that she was going to the party. She had spoken with her before. They did not plan on going together, and we ended up not going together.
Where's all this data?
And that doesn't make sense.
Nope.
To say that we didn't plan on it and we ended up not. You know, it'd be more like we were planning on going together and we ended up not going together, or we were planning on not going together and we ended up going together. But I think she tripped herself up. So saying she knew that Kiely was going.
I'm sorry, but I hope she thumps the fuck out of that subwoofer in that background there, though.
She'd spoken to her. They didn't plan on going together and they ended up not going together. So I don't know, but I think that all of these people involved in this situation
Ready
to be interrogated and need to have their feet held to the fire. And let me just add right here that this is where I'm fine with having a different opinion. That she feels
get your
like
opinion, girl.
She needs to
I'm here for it.
Vacate the Rodney case, and that's her opinion that everybody should. And I think that's fine and great for her to have that opinion. I have a different opinion.
So, yeah. There are people out there that will try to tell you that things are dangerous and to not focus. And do what you want. Talk about what you want. It's called freedom of speech.
And that there needs to be justice for Kiely. That the truth needs to come out.
There does.
No matter how hard.
Yeah, it is hard too, man. It can be scary at times.
Sets people free.
I ain't no pussy bitch.
When Ms. Sammy was talking in that interview with Tony Dodge, and she's.
But I'm gonna just tell you, I grew up on the streets in the woods. Okay, don't fuck with me. I'll bite you in your throat.
Said we were charging her phone, and these are things I got from Ara. This is in Ara's video and her breakdown of her video from last year. We were charging her phone. Listen to those words. We were charging her phone.
Not Kiely, but them.
Yeah, we were charging her phone. Yeah, she should have said right there. And that's why you have to. And they're like, oh, all they do is listen to it and just speculate on it and fucking rip it apart. Yeah, that's what the fuck you should be doing, because what they gave us is all we have to focus on. And the more you listen to it, the worse it fucking sounds. It don't sound good. Placer County, it doesn't.
That's what Placer County and the FBI should be doing.
Yeah. And like all these weird ass people keep saying the FBI closed the case. Well, the FBI ain't told nobody. They're not going to tell you if they are investigating either. That's what the FBI don't have to tell you shit until they're done with what they're doing. And I believe that the FBI is still assessing this just fine and well. I do. Just because the San Francisco branch has stopped looking into it I'll bet you any money the real FBI, like the FBI, not a little branch. I think they're looking at an entire county. I think they see the corruption.
They do. They do, Shan.
Mm-hmm. Dude, did you see fucking Pelosi's speech the other day?
Yes.
Girl, the fuck? Everything's like, well, okay. And then, okay, so I'm going to just stop for a minute. I'm going to talk about Maui for a minute because I'm already watching this build back better bullshit happening for Maui. And you know what it means when they build back better is they're going to have their hands in it. They're going to make it so that these people owe debt for the rest of their fucking life. Bet that's what's about to happen to Maui.
They're about to take over Maui.
You're going to apply for housing assistance, and it's like, no, rebuild for them. If you're building back better, give them people their motherfucking businesses back. Give them their home back. Build back better. That's giving back to what they lost.
That's
Not
right.
what you can put in there with your corporate greedy hands and profit off of the disaster of what just happened to Maui. You're 6 fires at fucking once, and it was a power pole. Is this what we're about to start saying, that a power pole started this fire? I understand like the hurricane was coming, but with the disaster relief and all this shit and the way that they could have come in, like you're telling me the local firefighters didn't bother touching this, that when they come in and they saw that it was burning the fuck to the ground, they didn't put nothing on it. They just let it burn. Oh, it's so windy here. There's nothing we could do for it. We're up to 53. I bet you if I look at the numbers, these numbers are going to be tragic, y'all. It's already tragic. Like that many people should not have lost their lives for all that. You're telling people to stay at their hotels that were by this fire and shit. Like, it's weird as hell. I see you, Maui. I see what's going on. And I'm sorry, but if it leads to the corruption, I'm going to start talking about Maui as well. Hell yeah. Dude, I was in a live chat the other day with people that are actually from the area and what they were already saying about their government and what's coming in, and they're aware of the corruption and that they're trying to kill the people off so they can run them out of town and build back better. It's sickening. It's fucking sickening.
Yes, it is.
Sickening. Okay, let's continue.
Mom. I always heard that we, including Kylie. Thank you to Ara's good listening skills and good presentation skills.
Ara's incredible.
I think I heard it more for what it is.
Yep.
We were charging her phone. We were talking about her.
Yeah. And in that moment, I'm sorry, but if it was a real story, like if Kylie was charging her phone, she would have said she was charging her phone. I was in the car with her.
That's right.
We, who? You and Nate? You and who? You and 5 other people? Was it the 7 other people? It makes 8 people were running the teen to teens. Was that the people that we were charging her phone to try to make it look like it's something it wasn't? So we're trying to do get that phone to ping. What's going on? Because I'd like to know. I'm sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of people telling us we can't talk about it, because the more you look at it and the more you see the words for what they are and the way that the extraction played out, and like if you go back to the beginning and you start looking at it for what it is, it don't look good.
Texting.
It seems it's a lot of it.
Nope. Ryan's last video that he just put out really opened some eyes there, huh?
Yeah, his last video he put out was beautifully done. But I'll tell you what, this fucking roast video he dropped today, his clapback game, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. He's funny as hell.
Yes, he is.
He's funny as hell. He's funny as hell, dude. I can't. Shit was making me weak as hell. That's the only thing is weak about me too. It's like Ryan will literally have me folding in half laughing, dude. It will make me smack a fucking knee. You know?
Yes, I do.
Dude. You know, and like thinking about his videos actually brings laughter to me, and that's why I fuck with him. You know what I mean? He's good shit.
Yep.
He don't let people fuck with him either, and that's I think why people like us get attacked is we're good people, but fuck around and find out type of people.
Yep.
You know, like
yes,
I don't
ma'am.
care who threatens me or whatever. Okay, let's do it. Okay. What are people gonna do? You know, it's just. I don't want to have to make fun of people. I don't want to have to clap back. I don't want to have to show facts. I don't want to have to expose shitty fucking people. I don't want to have to do it. But if I have to do it every once in a while, I will. And if I put it out there, that comes with facts. And if that's not facts, sue me about it.
Yep. I don't like to be mean. I don't like to be mean at all. But
if I'm mean, you deserve it.
To do
that's right.
If I'm mean, you deserve it.
Happened, possibly, in my opinion.
Go put some ointment on it.
And so they charged her phone so that the battery wouldn't die. And then they were talking about.
Look, and I have to say it, a lot of them are grown-ass men that have problem with me as a strong female. Because, oh no, I wear my hats backwards. Motherfucker, you don't even know what I look like. You see this is what you see. These dumb ass people, like, I can't, don't get me started, y'all. I'll be mean. I just play the video. Let's distracted myself. Let me get, what? Why is her video doing this?
That's right, Rando.
Why is her video doing this?
Thing, right?
I don't know.
Criminals.
Oh, wait. I accidentally fast forwarded. All right, I'm going to turn her up a little bit, too. I'm having trouble hearing it.
Gabby Petito's mom.
Oh, we did miss something important. I'm sorry.
Criminals. And then how she was changing.
I'm rewinding that.
Mom. That's the thing.
Sorry, y'all. I missed it.
Texting her mom.
Don't be sorry.
They charged her phone so that the battery wouldn't die. And then they were talking about her texting her mom. So to me, that sounds like making it look like she's texting her mother. Kind of like Brian Laundrie did with Gabby Petito's mom. That's a thing, right?
It is a thing. It is.
And
they don't want us thinking collectively.
She was changing the story. Miss Sammy was changing it from talking.
Oh no, free thinkers are gonna think, y'all. Better go attack them. I'm getting troll ass people crack me the fuck up, dude. Weak ass bitches.
Oh god.
Dude, all I get in my comments, like as far as like what they think is some clapback or making a fucking jab at me, is like, bro, they're like puddles. Like they ain't even folding on themselves at this point. Like their spines are so detached from them. They're literally like just fucking like them weed commercials back in the 90s, you know, when you just like fucking to your couch.
In the first person and the second person and the third person. It was very confusing, but she kept shifting gears. She was, I think, confusing herself. I think she was overly confident that she could pull this off.
No, she couldn't keep her lies straight. That's what happened. She got caught.
At, you know, talking her way out of things and manipulating.
Yeah, seems
people.
like it.
I think we all saw that.
Dude, she said it. She said it under her breath, but I heard it. I'm gonna play it again just so everybody in the back can hear it because I love her.
You know, talking her way out of things and manipulating people.
Yeah.
I think we all saw that.
You see a lot of it around the Kiely Rodni case. It's crazy, ain't it?
But very, very fascinating that she kept changing.
All right. Put a 1 in chat if you feel like sometimes in the Kiely Rodni case that there's people that will try to mentally mind fuck you. We call it like
definitely a 1.
Or MK Ultra type shit.
Definitely a 1.
If you feel like you've been like, I don't know, MC Ultra, like mental manipulated because you talk about Kiely Rodni, put a 1 in chat. I'm just curious if like you get mental mind fuckery from her case at times, you know. What up, Jazz? How you doing, babe? How's your audio? You good?
Am I working?
You just give
Hi, Justice.
No echo.
Hey.
I love it. Ooh, what's on your necklace?
What's up, Mama Smurf?
Not much. Enjoying this tonight.
See, look at that. It's a whole, and that's the thing is like if they would just unconfuse us or do something, that'd be fucking great, man. Like, why is nobody allowed to talk about Kiely Rodni? And like the closer we get to like putting things together, it's like, oh no, those are the crazy people. They're all on drugs. All of you, every single one of you. You're all on drugs.
No, we're addicted to true crime and YouTube, baby.
It's weak out there, y'all. The strong ones stay together. You feel me? All right, somebody else wants to be up on panel. Fuck it, who cares, dude? Weak ass motherfuckers out there. I'm telling you.
I feel like they tried to fuck us hard without any lube, man.
Ain't nobody getting that. I ain't getting nope.
That's right. We squeezed our ass cheeks together.
My ass claps back. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. The fuck too.
You guys are funny.
I'm gonna keep playing
First person,
this.
second person, third person. And that's like she.
This was an awesome
me,
video today,
my.
girl.
That's
Awesome.
first, second, third.
Very.
Thank you.
Or maybe it's first, third, and second. Anyway, you get the drift. Again, full credit to Ara for pointing that out because it was all just kind of going over my head.
She caught it.
But I
Thanks,
had
hon.
that vision sort of while
Don't you feel like, look, okay, if you have ever felt like you had like a vision or a premonition or an aha moment in the Kiely Rodni case, put another one in chat.
Oh, definitely.
Dude, I feel like I'm going through like what's happening around this case. It's weird as hell.
Yeah.
Y'all stay positive out
Quite
there.
a
Stay
bit.
blessed. Stay praying. Stay keeping good people in your fucking corner because fuckers out there that lost their mind.
I was listening to your live and you were talking about something and it was like it just showed itself to me. It was pretty wild.
Sometimes
I don't have that kind of thing happen too often.
Yeah, sometimes you
Go
just
ahead.
yeah, like you really like yep.
Well, I think we all get so mind fucked with all this shit. And so when you can like relax your brain and let your brain do its own natural thing,
honey,
it's
that's
pretty
why
obvious.
I let the internet be the internet, and mentally I stay grounded, you know. Some
Oh,
people
yeah.
so
I feel
far out on the interwebs, someone needs to like some people there's no ropes for. You just gotta kind of let them drift off out the fucking outer space and hope they make it, you know? Like
I definitely feel like using my YouTube channel helps keep me more on target and on track. And
absolutely. It keeps your brain,
yeah,
you know what I mean, engaged.
right. I mean, I want to
In
be more
healthy conversation.
accountable to myself and to any viewers. So I like to try to remember words and my name and all that good stuff.
Sometimes I get so stoned, words just elude me, and then people are throwing them in chat. So we sometimes don't figure out words, and then someone will drop it as a comment. And I just love all you people. I love everybody here. I even love my haters. Keep hate watching.
But when you think about those words that Sammy said, and I love the way Ara's been breaking it down, because everything that came out of her mouth was freaking awkward and wrong and sideways. Everything she said didn't come out right. And when she said, you know, I forget the exact words, but it's something like, I'm getting my ride. I'm in the passenger seat.
Yeah, I'm driving.
I'm already like on 89.
Yeah, she's driving from the passenger seat with one foot. Like Kiely went into the lake that night on her own. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, like I said in this video today, it never occurred to me that she was actually her own ride in Kylie's car because somebody had to get that car the hell out of there.
In her one interview, she's sitting in her own car. That's why you only see a real small snippet of it on the news. The other one, she's in someone else's car. That's why if you watch the background, how her whole seats change, the ceiling changes, everything changes.
Right. And yeah, it's like all those things that she's given herself away. But you know, trying to figure out what happened. You guys have been doing such an incredible job.
Yeah,
and to me, it's looking more.
Truckanese is literally like they talk in first and third person at the same fucking time.
Right. So
I
think
like the narratives and shit.
What happened?
I hear you though. I'm listening.
Oh, sorry. I think you guys have been helping me see this, and sorry, my ear thing keeps falling out.
People
but I
waking
think
up every single
that
day.
what happened. I think what happened that night. From you guys breaking it down, I think that's pretty clear. It probably happened at about 10:30, and then it took them to about 12:30 to do what they thought was the cover up.
In my opinion, I think they came up with the whole trafficked abduction theory. Because she was snatched up by her own friends. Okay. And I think that's they thought they were gonna tell the story. A big scary man showed up at this party and somebody just abducted Kiely. I don't know, because I went home, you know. I said,
that was a crock of crap.
You know, for real.
Right.
And it just, the more you look at it, it looks premeditated. And I know people are out there, oh, she was planned to be sacrificed. And I don't think all that. It ain't that deep.
Right.
Just come back a little bit. You know what I mean? And just come back to the surface of the fucking story. And the story here. And if you look at any crime that's committed, whether it's passion, money, greed, whatever, obsession, you always have somebody that's close to them that is likely inflicted this, whether it's the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, whether it's a family member or the best friend, you know, that they got closer to in the last year, the coming months, recently.
Yeah.
You kind of look
Hey,
at
Kenny.
it like
Hiya. Can you hear me okay?
a rivalry
Good.
gone jealousy type of thing, to the point of like obsession payback, like kind of like a hazing type thing. Prank gone wrong. Just a tragic accident that happened. And if you actually start to pay attention to the love triangle that's actually going on here, and they try, for whatever reason, I don't know why they try to put Jagger as that guy. It was really fucked up and real dirty of them to do that. That's my opinion. But Sammy Smith, oh yeah, this girl. How you doing, Kenny?
I'm not so bad, thank
baby?
you. How are you?
Oh, there ain't no delay. Look at that. That's a good response. Your internet's working good. My internet's working good. We're doing good.
Yeah, I've plugged it into the Ethernet, so I've actually got it on cable rather than wireless. So,
honey, was it you that posted the bumper picture with the truck and the hood?
it was, yeah. I've been looking at that really carefully.
You have had my gears spinning for days on end, because a bumper / bar after, okay, y'all, I'm just going to tell it because I don't even care. Today, I was backing up in a parking spot, and when I looked in my camera, the lady wasn't there. And then by the time I hit her, she was pulled behind a car already parked at a gas spot. Like, she said, skirt, and I said, boom, and I hit her ass, okay? But even though I only hit her at like 4 miles an hour, like, my airbags didn't deploy. And that's what, Kenny, your theory on this is very plausible. The fact
I've been looking at
damage is caused by like a truck. I don't know if it's a Tahoe or whatever, but it's kind of weird that they're telling people out there to look for bumpers.
Exactly.
Look for parts of the car. Looking for parts of what?
Exactly, and that's what got me thinking. You know, I was thinking
they could clarify their story. Like, I don't think they could provide the alibi lies. You know. Ooh,
yeah. I've been searching like all night for the video of that guy in his white truck. It was at the party. Can you remember it? It was only a very short.
I have a couple of videos of that. You're talking about the one that he has videos where he's like riding up on rocks and shit. Or are you talking about the six ho, the Tahoe? That dude who went cha 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 and sped off.
Yeah, and then you can sort of like in the background you can sort of see what might be Kylie's car. I don't know. It looks like a silver, but I think what they'll do is when I think it was Zelfgirl and I think it was Tyler Feller who got in contact with this young lad, and they sort of asked him if he could send pictures to prove that he'd had the work done. And I think what's happened is he's sort of given them pictures from the front, and whatever's hit her car, it's been the back of a truck what's hit her car. So for me, looking at things now,
front bumpers are
it looks as though it's been pushed in.
Truck, it's a straight bar.
Yeah, and you can sort of see, you can see where there's like a foot plate at the back of those trucks.
And if you take your theory, and apply it to the picture, where like, okay, if someone's pushing her car backwards with a truck, and because you have to understand, Kiely cannot. There has been so many people that have posted videos, showed us videos of them walking down at that water line. You see them people that suck you up to your fucking ankle. It'll suck you up to your shin.
Here's the thing as well.
Her car would have never made it in without a push or assistance, I should say.
Yeah.
Who assisted that?
Here's the thing as well, Shan. As I was looking up, all this malarkey with the seatbelts and with Nick, the tow truck driver, and ask him how he can click the seatbelts in properly and things like this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's all connected up. So I've looked on the Honda website, and I've downloaded like a manual for the airbag systems on there. So it's basically I mean, I'll not read it all, but I'll read the sort of important bits. And it says, well, first of all, the car airbags won't go off if there's no battery connected to it. So there would, so you would need some, unless it was like a newer model and it had a capacitor on what kept the charge.
Yep. Like old cars,
Yeah, which ours doesn't have. And it also, it says we advise, and this comes from the Honda dealer. So they say we advised against allowing a child 12 or under to ride in the front passenger seat. And note that the system will automatically turn off the front passenger airbag if the sensors detect the child is approximately 65 pounds.
I think my seat weight is like 60 pounds. Like at 60 pounds, it registers you.
So basically, that's why she was in the back, because if they'd put it in the front and put it in the water, the airbags might have come off. The airbag.
You know what? Yeah, that is true. Oh, damn, dude.
Right. Someone in the chat asked if her airbags were deployed, and they weren't, right?
No.
And
for the airbags to deploy in those cars,
and the time they were underwater, they couldn't have covered that up. Like they couldn't have.
And it's got to have electricity basically for them to go off.
But remember when MC slipped up and said something about Kiely being frozen?
Dude, that makes me nauseous to think about.
Yeah.
Well, it makes me think of that theory. I don't remember who had it first. It could have been Upchurch. That
check
the
your
car
garages
was
everywhere. If you have a garage,
into the back
is that what she said? If you have a garage,
or a refrigerator
check
truck,
them.
a refrigerator Mack truck.
Short-term rental, check your garages. That's what she said. If you have a short-term rental, check your garages.
Like, why would you even say something like that? That would not normally come into your head if it wasn't true.
At first, I think Megan wanted to get justice for Kiely, wanted to know what happened to Kiely, and then when she found out that it could have her breakdown, she could have realized that possibly she knows exactly what happens. And then that's when she was like, oh no, it's better to not talk about it. Fuck that girl, move on. And then I'm noticing people that she interacts with have that same fucking gross mindset. You know what I mean? And they try to dictate you and tell you can't talk about it. And I'm not doing all that. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. You're not. I'm not breaking the law. If you feel like whatever, sue me.
But like I say, you only have to look at the damage on that bonnet to see that's hit. That's either hit something or something's hit it.
Yeah, Mr. Bum, if you want to come up, you are more than welcome to.
And that's apart from the dent, which I think. Do you know what I think now? Looking at all of this, I think this has happened where them boys apparently were fighting.
Yeah, and a really fucked up thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and say, because I'm tired of holding shit like this in. I think all of those 911 calls of spotting her did happen, and they shut it the fuck down.
Yeah.
I think they kept moving this car around till they could figure out what the fuck they were gonna do.
And it would be interesting to know if it was one of the policemen's sons who was actually fighting.
I can't say for certain who moved the car around, and that's why you don't ever see me attaching names to it. But what I do know is we have a battery service call, which would be possibly her last fucking sign of life. And they didn't release that to the public. Why is that? Is it because it's possibly not her? I don't know. Instead of arguing about it, just show it. Show me what you got. If it's just a tragic accident, show it. Show me your cards. I got enough of my cards,
just the whole number of professionals that were out there looking for her, that's just not normal when you have a missing person.
Yeah, dude.
You're not
50
going to get
FBI
six.
agents.
But that's the thing is, I think these rich elitist folk called in their favors and was like, we need this, 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 and this. And there you go. There you go. Look at it.
I think
Look
it was
at
overkill.
Boom.
I think they were just trying to make it look like they were looking.
Dude,
I think the whole
they
thing
put
was
so much kitty litter in that box. It's all over your floor now.
it was just a fake. They weren't looking for her.
Same with the helicopters, you know. The same with the helicopters. All the trips what they made, and all the, you know, all the lines where I can't remember. I can't think of the words now, but the sort of tracks what they showed you where they'd covered. If they'd have covered them, they must have seen the car in there if it was there. They must have.
Well,
you know, so
let me say
the thing. The more I keep looking at this hot air balloon ride and looking at it for what it is, holy fuckaroo. And then some really weird shit happens when he pans away and comes back. That I need to iSpy it with y'all tonight.
they were right. They were right above her car in that balloon, right above her car.
Mm-hmm. And that's the
we
thing
were
is like
left field.
You saw that man, and this is how you could also have this media subpoenaed in court, is the fact that you literally see, and I commend the good men in AWP, not Jared. Jared could fuck off for all I care. He's banned from my account. Yeah, he ain't coming here. What these gentlemen did for people that are actually paying attention is actually it's a noble thing to do. The more I pay attention to their footage, I see why they had to split AWP up. But did you see how quick them men bounced back and are thriving?
Oh yeah.
And
I see
and I see what corruption does, dude. It's fucking.
If what we were talking about was totally in left field, I don't think anybody would be wasting their time listening, watching, or trying to shut anybody down.
Or feeling the same way or seeing the same theories and they're like, oh my God, then this goes to this. And the more you put together and more collectively you put it together, the more they try to tear this fucking house down. We don't fold here. You know what I mean?
I think also they've made it sort of that unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You know what I'm saying?
And dude, the way that Ryan Upchurch is putting what he is out there, he's still keeping her name out there. And I commend the man for doing what he's doing right now. Get it,
well,
church.
People need to understand what Ryan meant about that. I think what they needed to do is read between the lines, and basically why Ryan said that, I think, is to sort of get some sort of response from people. And it worked to an extent.
All sanded the fuck up too. It does, and it's kind of funny. Like I'll let people look. Internet.
Didn't he say in one of his videos
I'm not
recently?
trying to be smart, but when I turn the internet off, I turn the internet off. Like the people that I fuck with, I take with me. I talk to you all day long, Miss Jazz. I talk to a lot of people all day long. Trust me, I keep the people that I fuck heavy with. I stay fucking with them.
Didn't Upchurch say that somebody came to his house?
Say what?
Yeah, he did.
Didn't Upchurch say in one of his recent videos that somebody came to his house?
Yes, and you'll see when you watch the live of mine you missed. Upchurch comes up on panel. Him and I shoot the shit, dude. We got lost in so many fights. Look, we were just fucking about in Google Earth, having a good ass time. There was nowhere important that we were going. We were looking at cars and just chatting, chilling, hanging out. But a lot of the things that man has to say and the way that he engages me to talk, just like you and Kenny and Steph and all these people in this chat, like mad fucking props. Mad props that somebody is willing to take their music career and everything that they're doing in their own life to say, hold up. I got something to say about Kiely Rodni. I got something to say about you, and you. Shut the fuck up. You know? Mm-hmm. And then he goes about making his millions. He doesn't give a fuck about people. And I may not be making millions, but I feel the same exact way. And we're not
You should be making
millions. That right?
You should be. Someday you'll get there.
I just need to put my artwork out there. That'll really get their panties sandy.
Yeah, Fred Fields just said there, and I have to agree with him. And it was very tongue in cheek what Ryan said, you know. And I think people need to have a little bit of savvy about them to sort of read between the lines with Ryan.
Yeah.
And the people who can't, you know, that's where all the shit comes from.
And
basically.
You know what? He's making his point. He said, look, he knows what he's doing. You say things, and I see people doing it all the time. Shock content, dramatic content keeps people entertained. And the way that he does it in such an artistic form, mad fucking props, bro.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
He is. Ninja Chihuahua is brilliant. You're brilliant. The shit fucking Justice A to Z talks about, and she talks on this like professional level. That's why I like Plunder as well, because she's very professional about it. She just tells the facts. She don't really want to go in rabbit holes. She just wants to go with what's laid out in front of her. And I'm glad that people like Ara, Miss Teacher, can teach us all, dude. Like, I love when teachers in class, dude, I'm pulling up. I love when Ara goes live and has fun and talks about shit that is important to her. And it just so happens to be things that we like too.
Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even say I'm sort of true crime anymore because I've just totally focused on Kiely Rodni.
True crime documentaries. I pay attention to the people that are speaking truth on cases and actually talking nonsense. Like, I don't do these channels that have all this beef with all this bullshit or whatever, unless it's comedy like Kurt and Ryan Upchurch do.
Yeah.
You know, the way that Ninja Chihuahua puts that little snark in her shit, dude. That's the type of shit. The Bum, for instance, dude, he is like, dude, he kicks that dirt around on that fucking fine line, and I love it. Love it. Love it. That's why I watch The Bum. I'm going to watch
The Bum, he's funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to check.
Like Ara's just said there, we all have our own styles, and I think that's what we need.
Look, y'all should be pimping the Bum out right now.
We'll look at your thing.
Yeah.
Hugs and kisses.
Oh, who's giving me hugs and kisses? I want hugs and kisses.
Oh, I thought.
I want hugs and kisses,
baby girl.
Oh,
that's hilarious. I thought I muted myself.
Nah, that just goes to show how good of a person you are and how you talk to people. I'll fuck with that.
That's my 21-year-old. She came home for the weekend.
Aw.
Yeah.
Mine just left.
My first baby. I can't believe it. They get big so fast.
I can't believe my child is 15 years old. And he's so funny.
It's ridiculous.
His mind, dude.
What grade is he?
Ninth grade.
Is he starting school?
Yes, yep. Ninth grade. Dude, he's like a fucking Sasquatch compared to me. And like just sitting and chilling with him and listening to the way that his brain works and to know that I helped grow that, you know what I mean? And engage that in the dude, some of the shit he comes and talks to me about, I'm like, damn, dude, like school's me.
Something to be proud of, Sean.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad that I have a free thinker. Like my son defines as an atheist. I don't argue with him, but him and I do have talks about things. You know what I mean? And his reasoning for not choosing a puppet master, good for him. You know, I'm not going to knock my child for his own beliefs, but I believe in a God. I believe that there's yin and yang. I believe in karma coming full circle. I believe in these things. I've seen it happen time and time again on this earth. You know what I mean? And if I could put good out in the world, that's the shit I'm going to fuck with.
Yeah, and if people don't like it, they can go elsewhere.
People could think I'm nasty all they want. Maybe I am.
It's like I said, Sean, I've said it a few times, you know. I've said it a few times to you. The people who know you know.
They know me.
You know?
They know me. They know how I am.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
some of y'all know me so much, I could be typing and you hear me talking to you. I love it.
I mean, I've been here from sort of since Kiely sort of.
Honey, you've been here since day one.
Yeah, and
yeah,
and
you've
this
been a
is
day one.
this is my sort of go-to place. You know, I
Yeah.
sort of look forward to every morning. I wake up, or well, I'm saying every morning. It's basically every night I wake up now because my days have turned into nights. So it's for me, I've just sort of totally changed my routine.
Right, I'm gonna pull
But
this up.
what the first thing I do is sort of always check this channel because this is my go-to channel, you know, for the info.
Mine
Because
is?
and that's how it's always
I mean,
been for me.
Well, yeah, because
And
I
she
do
catches us
present.
up on the recent videos.
Yeah, and I do. I
Yeah.
try to anybody that's covering things that I fuck heavy with, you know what I mean? That I feel like, yeah, yes, you need recognition, you know? Like all I want to see for the bum because of like the content he puts out, dude, I fuck heavy with the stuff he's putting out. I'm interested in his truck life. I like Bubba. I like watching that shit. Show me the man's motherfucker. I'll pimp his ass out, but I won't. Cuz he's got good content. And then when he does his fucking dumpster dives.
By the way, Bum, I love your new.
Them Chucky dumpster dives, dude. I fuck with that. This little science
say,
experiment.
Bum,
He does good
I
shit.
absolutely love your new inflatable bum.
Yes, dude.
Looks very comfy.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like if I get donations, I like to split off that and pay it forward. And that's why people that donate to me, they're always like pay it forward because they know I will, and I do.
Well, it's like I always say, there's enough money in the world,
I
isn't
want
there?
to see him get to 1K. If you guys can just simply take the time. Tiff dropped the yep, she got it. Please go to the bum and subscribe. Get this man up to 1K. Like
I tend not to look at my
to see
subs
him
now.
provide for himself. That's all.
Yeah, I tend
he
not
only
to
wants
look
the
at my
simple things
subs
in
now. I sort of leave it a while, and then if I've got 3 more, I'm happy. So it's taking
smaller
me,
channels that are
it's-
putting out good content and things that I mess with. I play like yours. Anything you put out, dude, it's always solid. I always play everything you put out is always aired on my channel.
It's always.
Were you saying that Ryan dropped one today? Because all I saw was a short.
He dropped a short. Yeah, drop that short. That short. So you want to watch it? We'll watch it real quick. Fuck.
Yeah. I was gonna say, why don't you play it?
We'll watch it real quick. Dude, this shit made me giggle hard. I'm not gonna laugh. It had me.
Oh man, the last couple of his have been rocking. And Captain Kirk did a 5-minute one. Had me cracking up.
Yep, I was cracking
love
up too. I liked his little fucking opaque overlays. Yep, it was good too.
That's what I was saying, and like all these creators who sort of like to troll people and just make shite from our content.
He trolls
really.
so good, like he makes new clapbacks, dude, and his shit is like his roaster. That's what's up. Should be in my history, but I'll just
butter knife ankles.
Yeah, dude, I was like.
Icky dick.
Dude, and what's funny is when he's the first time he ever said that, like I literally pictured fucking butter knife shins, dude. Because you know what butter knife shins are, dude. Like when you picture it, it's funny as hell.
I don't know what they are.
What? It's these
what are butter
dudes
knives?
that got these like really tiny legs because I'm just gonna stop.
Okay.
I call them.
I got
it.
I had no idea what it was. Thank you.
I call
butter
them,
knife shins, yeah.
I call them spindle chunks.
Yeah, and they're so skinny they start to get like that serrated butter knife look to this because it's profiled, you know. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up right now.
Corned beef legs.
All right, where the fuck's this at? It's a short. He fucking cracks me up. He gets me started though. He makes me start making shit. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna laugh and let it go. All right, guys, you asked for it.
Oh, butter knife shins and that sweaty nutsack shaped lady's anime. Oh, Icky Dick, you look like a walking Avon bottle, you little bitch. And Zanime, how come when I look at your fat ass, all I see is some fucking sweaty war criminal sitting in a fucking iron room just drenched?
Bro, every time he says that, bro, he makes me weak, dude. He's fucking hilarious, dude. Like
he's naturally funny, isn't he?
I picture it. Yeah.
Avon bottle. Where does he get this stuff?
It's church, dude. Like, and he does. He like his. It like the way that he claps back, the way that his comedic performance is standing ovation, man. Like this shit is fucking comedy gold. I don't care who he's talking about. Like, it's what he's saying that is the fucking funny part. I don't give a fuck who he's talking about. The fact that I know who he's talking about makes it a little bit more hilarious.
So saying the only reason
I'm gonna play this through twice because it's good as hell. I'm sorry.
The only
I want to
reason
laugh
these
twice.
other people go for him is because he's got so much talent, and they're pissed off that he's got so much talent. But
that's the thing is like these people that he's talking about. Like one of them brushes it off, like he don't care. He just continues about his business. But the other two, Gengar looking ass. Now weird old fucking dude in that. Why is his shirt so tiny, y'all? Like it's like he's trying to like fucking take off the blood flow so his arms juice up or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on there at that tiny ass desk. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like kids in the hall. All right, let's get this.
In sweat eating spaghetti, you ugly motherfucker. You want proof? Hold on. Yeah, I got y'all's letters talking about, we won't sue you if you retract all your statements and say it was fake. Fuck you, bitch. Sue me. I don't give a fuck. What? You think you're actually bothering me because of the internet? Motherfucker, I don't live in the internet. You know what? Scare me out of my freedom of speech? You have a Ukrainian accent. I don't give a fuck about nothing that comes out of your mouth. And Ikmail, you crooked cop-looking motherfucker. I don't care about nothing you say either, bitch. What are you gonna do? Yo, your colon doesn't even work right. You've been sitting in that chair so long.
Yeah, I'll play one more time.
Butter knife shins and that sweaty nutsack shaped lady's anime. Icky Dick, you look like a walking Avon bottle, you little bitch. And Zanime, how come when I look at your fat ass, all I see is some fucking sweaty war criminal sitting in a fucking iron room, just drenched in sweat, eating spaghetti, you ugly motherfucker. You want proof? Hold on. Yeah, I got y'all's letters talking about, we won't sue you if you retract all your statements and say it was fake. Fuck you, bitch. Sue me. I don't give a fuck. What? You think you're actually bothering me because of the internet? Motherfucker, I don't live in the internet. You know what? Scare me out of my freedom of speech? You have a Ukrainian accent. I don't give a fuck about nothing that comes out of your mouth. And Ikmail, you crooked cop-looking motherfucker. I don't care about nothing you say either, bitch. What are you gonna do? Yo, your colon doesn't even work right. You've been sitting in that chair so long.
Y'all, that's funny. So I'm sorry, but that is funny. That's funny. It's funny. That's funny, dude. Shit has me weak. It's like the fucking 11th time I've watched this shit.
I'm just so glad he's talking about Kiely Rodni again.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Those last 3 videos.
He focused on his shit, which he should. Church should be putting himself first. You know what I mean? But he always comes back in chat rooms, gets on other people's panels. And I was honestly thankful that he came up on my panel. We had conversation. We had a little lulls. And then we went through one of the adventures. Because, dude, the fact that, like, we were doing everything that he made. He fucking made good jokes about what people do. But the fact that he's got a heart to gold, doesn't he? Made it even the more funnier. Because all the people got sand in their panties. And I don't understand why. It's just the internet, y'all.
Yeah, he's got a heart of gold, Brian.
He really does. Hook me up. Fucking pay for my StreamYard. Hook me up with a little bit of extra. Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm just blown away that anybody would think that they can control the internet and control what other people say on the internet like
Ain't
that.
Nobody controlling me.
That's the definition of narcissism right there.
I am my own person.
To think that you can control such things, that's whack. That's like a God complex. Come on.
Look, the only people I ever listened to is my parents, and half the time I didn't listen to them either. You know? Always getting in trouble. I'm not going to have, when I know that I ain't doing nothing wrong, that I'm exercising my rights, when I ain't causing no harm, but I ain't taking no shit, I'm not going to have people tell me what to do. Like, I'm not. Sue me about it.
It's even better than I can.
Go and cry about it on an open panel, thinking you're roasting somebody that ain't even paying attention to you. It's weird as hell.
It's even better for me because there's such a distance between the UK and America.
Weird ass people. All right, so what I want to do is I want to check out this hot air balloon ride. Like, it's really bothering me. And I've been wanting to do it all day today, and it's so happened I'm doing a live, so we're just going to do it together because there's parts in this I want to rewatch. I might say, ooh, that shit, but y'all are free to think what you want on this. Does this have volume? I don't hear it. Did y'all hear it? I don't hear shit.
No.
Why'd it play in this anyway? Let me try it again. Let me open with... No, I don't want to open it with that.
They've definitely got more bottle than I have, because I wouldn't go in one of them things.
Oh, there's no volume on the better version? What? All right, I'm going to have to match audio and make it a fucking 4K video. But for now, I will just play the... this one's a good version. I downloaded them at different times just to check to see if things were cropped out or anything. I'm sorry, but I did do that. You just got to make sure of information. I like information. And theirs just never changed. I would love for them to unblur things, though. That'd be great. I don't hear it. Do y'all?
No.
What the fuck? Let me try this one. I'll just go watch the... No, because it... Actually, yeah. I'll just go watch it from his YouTube. I'll give him another view because this shit's good as hell. I normally watch it from his YouTube, but... And I'll just put it on 1080. And I know that StreamYard's going to convert it to 720, and I apologize for that. But if you guys really want to see things uppy closey on your own, I'm going to drop his link to this video, and you guys go check it out for yourself in the higher res. Dude,
it's very sus when you can sort of literally see it sort of floating right above where Kylie's car was found.
So
I do his ghost pepper challenge was pretty dope too.
Kylie's friend Kiely Anna, is that her name? The one that was on the news with the purple hair?
Yeah, Kiely, I think it was Kayliana or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Man, I've never seen her or heard of her until that news clip.
Yeah, no, I was always aware of her, and you could just tell that, like, she was one of the ones that did the celebration of life. And there was people that I just didn't want to call out. Like, the people that I'm interested in are the prime suspects. I ain't interested in bothering these people that have nothing to do with what happened to Kiely Rodni. You know what I mean? I ain't out here trying to do a drag all out, but if I find information that does tie somebody to something, I'm going to talk about it.
I could tell from watching the video, she embodied so much of Kylie's mannerisms. You could tell that she was a good friend of Kylie's, like for real, like that they grew up together.
Dude, I could picture those two nerding the fuck out, watching all kinds of shit, maybe getting smoked, you know what I mean? And just being girls, being cute, being fun with each other, you know what I mean? It's so sad that some of these people they're really afraid to talk about it. Like, they are afraid.
It's just crazy that she was out there alone. Like, you would think that the whole community, like, they never had any kind of candlelight vigil.
That's the thing I was doing. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was iSpying. Like, I listened to the video a few times, but I did look. I wanted to see the surroundings of who was actually there for Kiely.
I wonder if they did actually do sort of something for her anniversary of her death. Like, sort of in private.
Like, if you, in my opinion, if you had nothing to do with it, there's no reason why you're not talking about posting pictures, doing freely what you want to do for Kiely Rodni and your friendship or your love for her. You know what I mean?
Right.
I can't tell you if these kids are being told not to post any pictures of her on social media, but every once in a while, they put pictures out of her. The beautiful picture that Kate put out on her, absolutely gorgeous. You know, I'm glad people are still putting pictures of her. The people that truly cared about her keep her memory alive, and you can see them. You know, you can see the people that care about her. They may only do it, 4 times a year. Some never stop posting, and that's a good thing.
What seems sort of weird to me, though, is that there's people all over the world. Not just in America where she was from. There's people from all over the world who care, who seem to care more than what. Like more than what our own and friends and family did.
Yeah, and that's that's where I'm like broken in this case, is with like Pap and Dad, because if you step away and you look at it, like, I don't want to say it, but if they genuinely cared about Kiely, I hope they have a PI outside of shitfuck and are actually like Maybe they're okay with what happened. Maybe they're just corrupt as much as we don't know. But what I do know, it doesn't look good that they're reaching in the pockets of a YouTuber because he said something shocking to get the attention of the masses.
Well, it's like money what I couldn't.
He got your attention.
I wouldn't
Even the
want.
fucking people that hated him. He got your fucking attention on Kiely Rodni. Did he not? Did he not? If it was not for Ryan Upchurch and how much uproar he put out there for Kiely, this girl.
No, they could sue
doing, and he still
they could sue the whole world, and it's not going to bring Kiely back, is it? You know, I would.
No,
if
even getting her justice doesn't bring her back, but we can honor her fucking truth.
Yeah, justice she deserves.
Her truth. Like, it's so sad that we're afraid to say what happened to this baby girl.
And it goes far beyond.
If it's an accident and she grew 9-foot arms and legs, just show us how, because your autopsy, the toxicology, makes it sound way worse now.
Yeah.
Makes it sound way worse. Like, it just ain't cutting it.
Well, also, Shan, what you've got to think of as well, it goes far beyond Kiely even, you know, because it's going to happen again. It's definitely going to happen again. And the more people
100%.
that don't call this out, and I think that's, I mean, like you said, none of us can bring Kiely back.
Yeah, honey, and the thing of it is it's not even just Kiely Rodni at this point. Like, if you look at the following cases that came after Kiely Rodni, okay? When you look at Jeanette, when you look at Mr. Zavala,
yeah,
okay, look at their deaths. Look there, okay? Look at Trinity Backus and what her autopsy says and what they said happened to her. It don't make a bit of sense. I'm sorry, it doesn't. She was found deceased, like the number 4, with her pants pulled down to her fucking knees. She has abrasions all over her body, but not the fucking bottom of her feet. And if people can't look at that, look at it and see that there's something really wrong that are happening to our babies, and it's being swept under the rug. And the potential person that inflicted harm on these 2 girls could still be out there.
And I thought that was so weird as well, that the sort of law enforcement connection, that it wasn't Trinity's.
You know what I mean? And like
Trinity's father, wasn't he law enforcement or something?
They literally painted
her
these victims.
Ex-stepdad.
Yeah.
They painted these
the mom and
victims
him, I
as
think they're
their
back
own
together.
Fucking villain.
Really?
Like, they're their own villain, and I just can't do that, dude. I can't do that. I can't accept this.
Yeah, the mom and that father, the stepdad that was like a deputy, they had been divorced, I think, for a couple of years, but I think that they were back living together, I believe. I'm not
Who are we talking
100%
about?
sure.
Who were we talking about?
Trinity
Trinity's-
Backus's
shit's
mother
crazy,
and
right?
her stepdad. The
And then
stepdad
when
that
you
was
listen,
a deputy.
yeah. And then when you listen to the entirety, go ahead.
The stepdad that was a deputy worked on Kiely Rodni's case.
Yeah.
He worked on
That's
Kiely
fucked up.
Rodni's case.
Yeah,
He
and
was
the fact
there.
that they had canines there. The canines detected the scent of Trinity Backus from her front door. Okay, y'all, listen to this. To the end of her gate of her home, or her not aunt's house. Excuse me, it's not home. She's not with mommy. Okay, she's at the not aunt's house with the, what is he? The step not uncle.
The boyfriend,
whatever that is.
That was Ashley's boyfriend.
Yeah,
Logan.
Yep. Damn, girl, you on it. You're on it.
And
the fact that the canines detected her scent, there's no wounds on the bottom of her feet. That's the biggest part of this entire story of Trinity Backus, is the no wounds on the bottom of her feet. And you're telling me that she trudged through them thickets, taking her own clothes off and pulling her own pants down and dying in the number 4 It looked like she tumbled the truckee.
What do you think
The
the 4
way
is
but
about,
worse.
Shan?
I don't know.
What do you think
You know what I
that
mean?
4?
You want my honest opinion? I think
Yeah.
she was sexually assaulted and thrown, and that's the way she was left.
But the thing is, as
I
well,
can't
when
say
you
for
looked,
certain, like in her case with the timeline and with the way that it's painted and the way that you try to picture from the autopsy report, what could have possibly happened to her.
when
Well,
you think of all the
Based
chainsaws
on
they
the
had to use
autopsy
just to get
report,
it out.
you know what I mean? How she was described laying, the status
So
of her body, where her
Trinity's
jewelry was thrown,
her
the fact that she
biological
had
father
different pants on.
or his sister went to Ashley's house, and Ashley was wearing that robe that she said Trinity disappeared in. You remember that part?
I do remember that part. That story changed
That's
really quick,
freaking
3
crazy.
times in 3 days, real quick.
And that
And it became
photograph that
real quick
Trinity
not about the
took,
victim anymore as well.
the photo that Trinity took of herself in that bathrobe in the bathroom mirror, and she looks like she's wigging the fuck out.
She's tripping. She's tripping.
Well, I want to know what your guys' impressions are, but I think she took that photograph to leave a breadcrumb trail.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
I think some weird shit was going on.
She made sure she took that picture.
Some weird shit was going on.
That could be a timestamp for a text message in her phone, and ain't nobody heard about that either. Another thing is Dante De La Torre. Like, y'all really sweeping these kids under the rug at such a fucking rapid rate that Dante didn't even get his story fucking told. He just drove up with his nice new car to go collect some soil samples from fucking, what was it, 8 miles, 18 miles away. I can't remember. But it was a long journey for a 16-year-old kid to go all the fuck ways out there when he could have soil sampled. It's odd. And the fact that we didn't even hear what really happened to him. Like, the only speculation that is out there is the fact that he might have taken his own life. Could have. That's just allegedly. But there's no autopsy. There's no mention of how he died. The only thing it mentions of is it was where he went to get the soil sample at this fucking.
Well, let's talk about.
You tell me there's no cameras there?
Kylie's frenemies trying to paint a picture of her. Maybe she was suicidal. It didn't seem like anything was off. She didn't leave a note. I
Kylie?
believe that, yeah, Sammy and Kate.
And they did. And I think that's why her playlist got leaked. I think that's like weird shit happened in the very beginning, is to kind of work people's mind into, oh, maybe she did commit suicide and they're just trying to cover that up. You know what I mean?
And that,
like all the
sweatshirt
shit they put out there, their narrative that they implied all of these things, and they're like, we're gonna sue you for thinking about what we told you.
So I think Kate is a bit of an elephant in the room.
I never heard such a thing, bro. I never heard such a thing.
You know,
it was
Kenny. Yeah, I think Kate was definitely, for me, is the elephant in the room. She was. There was nothing. Sort of, she was disappeared, didn't she?
And her uncle, her uncle is a deputy for Sacramento County. Has been for a long time.
We don't know, Aaron. There's no nothing. There's nothing really like. It's kind of weird how they hushed up Dante De La Torre's case. Like how quick they did. They didn't want to talk about that child. They already had enough kids that could wound up dead in fucking Placer County, Nevada County. You know what I mean? They don't want them. They don't even talk about those names here. It's weird.
They seem to hush everything up, don't they? You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like I say, I mean, the police in the UK are bad enough for me, but
like it's just odd that they didn't say like, unfortunately, Dante took his own life. Like that a trucker came and got him. That someone set him up and made sure he was at that truck stop at that specific time so they could take care of him. Like there's nothing about Dante. Anybody know any possible thing that how he died, what he died from?
Do you know what it seems like for me from an outsider looking in? You know, when I used to watch those the old black and white cowboy films years ago, you know, when sort of the sheriff rides in, or the body rides in from out of town, and he goes into the saloon, and just the piano stops, and everyone sort of turns around, and that's the sort of vibe that the law enforcement give me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
I do, honey. I do.
And the sort of keeping it all in the family, it's scratching
it's like
each
the buck
other's backs.
stops at it becoming a surprise. You know, as soon as the no surprises code is broke.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm delusional, that I'm hallucinating.
Definitely not.
What the fuck, dude?
But
And I don't know how
that's
other people don't
exactly
see it unless you're part of the problem.
that's exactly the vibe what they give me, you know. And it's, you know, when I see Sam Brown's face, I could punch Sam Brown's face so much.
Yeah, and like, and when you look at it, and you wonder why people say that, like, this seems like a cult community, or that it's like gang behavior or whatever. It's like, look at it. If you look at it for a whole, as for what these cases are,
it's unbelievable. It's just,
there's a reason why, to keep what Tahoe beautiful. You got dead fucking kids' blood on your hand. We're just gonna continue business about usual while these kids like don't even have their actual closure, their true story told, their justice served. Because I'm sorry, Kiely Rodni and Trinity Backus did not do that to themselves. That child, Trinity Backus, had no abrasions on the bottom of her feet. Her scent was lost at the end of her driveway, and then later picked up down there.
the thing is, when you've got when you've got the very people
ran down the road. Remember that? Ran down the road. Ran through.
You've got the very people voting people like wooing.
No,
you know, like, what else would you expect?
A baby girl's pants were pulled the fuck down. Come on now.
You know, and also I can remember when a certain creator put out an unblurred picture of Kiely, and that to me, I mean, I did see it, and that to me, and I'm just going by what I've seen, that to me didn't look as though she had any bottoms on either.
No, and then look at Paisley Woodard, okay? We're talking corruption. We're not talking about, oh, there's murderers in your town. We're talking about foul play happens. Like, some of these people probably could have been murdered, cold-blooded murdered. We don't know because y'all don't do your job.
No. It's
and
something
if you
very...
are doing your job, then where is... What's that?
Oh, I was just wanting Kenny to say again what he had just said.
Yeah.
Just
about
the when I seen that unblurred picture of what somebody had put on of Kiely, and I sort of, it sort of sickened me to look at it, but I think it sort of opened my eyes as to what really happened to Kiely, because I think something really sinister with SA happened with her as well, you know, and I think it happened. I think there was multiple boys involved in that, and I think that's where, and possibly, well, not possibly, I think 100% that it was one of the law enforcement's sons involved in that as well.
Someone's asking for an answer in chat. I'm so sorry. I was not looking at chat. I was engaged in conversation and looking at my screen. I'm so very sorry. I was not looking over here. Hold on a second. Does anybody see what Crane? Is it the fact that Trinity's stepdad? Okay, you already, that was already, she answered that one. So she already answered you. That was your question. And Jazz did answer you about Trinity's stepfather. Worked on the Kiely Rodni case, right? That's the only question I see about you, girl. Will someone answer me? Kenny, somebody. You said, look at what question?
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat at all.
Yeah, me either.
I can't even see the chat, to tell you the truth.
Ask again, ho. What do you want from me? Put it again if you want me to see it. I love her so much. Are you still?
I'm just going to try and connect mine up.
If it, is it? Do you know if it's a fact? Like, do you have any type of receipts that prove that Trinity's stepdad worked on Kiely's case, or is that just speculation? Did she freeze? Did she take a nap? Miss Jazz, Miss Lady Justice. Did she fall asleep? Did she freeze?
She looks frozen to me.
She looks very frozen. I'm gonna slip her out for a minute, and then she. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Did you hear the question, honey? You froze for a minute.
Oh yeah, I thought that the whole thing froze. That's what it was looking like to me. It was like the whole show was over.
It could have.
Okay.
Their sand in their panties might be getting in their eyes. I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I missed the last minute. What's up?
So Rando's just said, Sean, if you can check Caltapo map.
Caltapo for what? What am I checking it for?
Just
check Topo what? Huh?
Why would Caltapo tell me if he did?
Check Caltapo.
That's what Kenny was saying about SA, and I hate to think about those types of assaults.
That's why I've moved on to the next question. We need to know if it is a fact that Trinity's stepdad worked on Kiely's case. Like, do we have
I'm
proof
pretty
of that?
sure.
Yeah, I think I've seen that as well.
Girl, if you can find the proof of that, please email it to me stat.
Stanio was his last name.
Yeah, he definitely did. I remember actually seeing that, yeah.
I'd have to go through my notes, but I'll dig. I'll look.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I want to say
note
this.
of it. I could start. No, it's probably wiped from the internet if it's really.
Because when I can actually remember when I read that, thinking, what the,
they don't know each other. It's tight knit community. We don't know
that
nobody.
Was crazy. But I want to say this. I think that that a rival hurt Kiely fatally, or maybe concussed semi-fatally, and I think that she knew by getting other people to commit crimes against Kiely that everybody would keep their mouth shut. That's one theory that I have. That's my opinion. You know what I mean?
While we chit chat, I'm just gonna watch parts of this video because I want to see something. We can keep chatting. I'm watching this on mute.
Yeah.
I sort of dread to think what Kiely went through in the last hours or whatever.
Oh, I know.
These
dudes I want to look into these 2 hot air balloon people.
I think one of these guys, he was the guy who took him up in that balloon. I think he was. I think they do a Reno thing every year. They have like a race at Reno or something.
High def. I'm going to put us up top in hopes that it makes the screen bigger, and it kind of does it, but it makes us a little bit smaller. So
Christopher Stanio, that's the dude's name, Nevada County Sheriff.
Oh yeah, I could have told you his first name. I just thought we were doing a last name basis, but it's cool. Yep, that's the law enforcement officers, Christopher Stanio. Yep. Thank you. All right. I want to watch. Look, I found a couple video. Well, one more video. I can't say couple. One more video of a Prosser hot air balloon, and seeing how them hot air balloons dip in that water and drag across it just makes you wonder something of why that other hot air balloon was over there and what kind of footage that guy got. That's all I'm curious about. Anyway.
See, that would make sense to me as why they found her so quick, because if they already knew where she was from that balloon.
This old man tells a really good story. I want y'all to listen to his story about how they take these baskets and dip them in the water. And sometimes it takes half the basket in the water, and they do these, I forget what the hell they're called. They're like fucking drags in the fucking water. It's just, and then something weird happens in this video, and I just really want to pay attention to it because it makes me feel like I'm tripping the fuck out.
So
anyway,
work here.
How
the heck they steer?
Yep, how do you steer that
steer?
They don't steer.
Nope.
Okay,
they can pilot the balloon. They have control of going up and down.
Okay.
But they have to find
NordVPN.
The air current that's going in the direction they want to go. That's why they do go up and down.
Oh, they're looking for it?
If you guys want some of the securest VPN that I found, I've tried 16 different ones in the past year. That's crazy. Actually, a year and a half, because I've been checking into VPNs and I've always had one. But by far, I'll say past 2 years, out of all of the protections that I've used along with my antivirus, NordVPN is by far it's top dog, dude. I hope it's monopolizing the market because shit, it's good.
Right. Yeah, and that's how they find out where they're going.
Wow, that's quite an art.
It is. It is.
Wow. So it sounds like you got an important job to go. Where'd they go?
Tell me the story, old man.
One of the tricks that people
Is he
like
the
to
one
do
that tells
around
us
here,
about the
any
basket
kind of
dip?
water, is what's called a splash and dash.
No way.
Splash and dash. There y'all go. You heard it
right
here.
down. No, it's not.
Pay attention to splash and dash. Okay. Check splash and dash. Go YouTube that. There's a video out there. You should check it out. It's called the Prosser Splash and Dash. It's a real video.
It's called a splash and dash.
No way.
Yeah,
That sounds dangerous.
You go right down. No, it's not dangerous. Go right down, touch the water.
You don't say.
Come back up.
Like Aladdin, huh? You put your fingers in it.
Sometimes what she likes to do is, especially if there's a nice wind current, is touch the water just enough so that you can skim the water and create a wake.
What?
And if it's not judged correctly, half the basket may go down into the water and you get water up to your knees.
Wow. It sounds like a pro move.
It's a good story.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for the interview. I feel like a lot of these questions people don't ask or know the answers to.
Yeah.
So it's knowledge. And I appreciate the art. And I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm happy you guys are out here. Hope you're getting
Me too.
some good
Me too.
films.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah.
Me too.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Nice talking to
His
you.
name Devin. I was really hoping to find Devin's video because you'll watch him hand his camera out the basket before getting in at the beginning of this. I didn't play all that, but you'll see him. They both have cameras. Devin has a camera over there. I'm just love to see his footage. That'd be great.
Devin's in the balloon.
Oh,
He
That's
sure
so
is.
Cool.
how high up are they?
Well, super high.
Oh, really?
You lost your videographer for the day.
Huh?
Devin, I
You
like
lost
hot
your
air
videographer.
balloon
He's
rides.
gone.
It's only 20
Show
minute
me.
ride.
No, dude, they're gonna be the next state over.
Wind gust came up. to Oregon.
We can't control those things.
I got you. We're fine.
Okay,
All right, all right, all right. Good to know. Good to know.
What's that? Dude, it's beautiful. It's so serene up there.
That's so epic.
See that foothold there?
Yeah.
Stick your foot in it.
Okay.
Climb in.
Devin's getting out, and Josh is about to get in. Devin already went for his hot air balloon ride.
Pass me the camera.
Climb in?
Yeah, you're climbing in and he's getting out.
I'll pass you this.
Going up.
Okay. I'm gonna tell me twice.
Let's go.
Okay. So you work your way in.
And then I'll jump out after you work your way in.
Why did it do that? Okay. Right about here. So, bruh. Okay, that's the kayaker right there. Okay. Don't worry, I'm iSpying right now. We want to see them ducks. What I want to do for this video as well, I need to spend some time tomorrow since the boy isn't here. But I just want to put little, I want to go in. I should do it real time tonight, but and maybe I'll come live later and I'll do some real time video making or something. I want to zoom in on like these people here. Like I'm not looking for their identities and stuff like that. I want to see who's concerned.
Sean, it's almost 5 a.m. here, so I'm going to jump down.
I know, sir. Get it, baby. We love you.
But I'm
Have a
still
great night, Kenny.
I'm still going to be watching, but I'll be watching
All right,
from
babe.
bed.
Okay. Thank you for being up
Okay.
here tonight.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Yeah,
It's
nice
been a
to see
pleasure.
you, Kenny.
Yeah, and you too. Take care, everyone. Love you all.
He's such a good dude.
Such a good guy. Yeah.
He really is. His voice
And
is smooth, dude. I'm not gonna lie. His voice
I'm
is nice.
super tired too, and I just don't want to be like
Well, you can
dozing
hop.
off while I'm on panels.
If you need to hop, you can hop. If not, I'll kick you out if I notice you drifting off. When you froze,
Yeah,
I thought you fell asleep. I was about ready to kick you off panel. You know what I mean? Like that's just how on it
Oh,
I am. You know,
That's
I pay
just too
attention.
funny.
I pay
Yeah,
attention.
I have to get up so early during the week. It's dreadful. It's hateful. But yeah, I'm just so happy to be on the panel. So
Oh, yeah,
thanks for
honey.
having me.
Absolutely, anytime.
And I will
can't wait to see your
continue
next
to
video.
watch.
Okay.
What's that?
I said I can't wait to your next video. When do you do a drop on another one?
Hopefully over the weekend, you know,
I
like
love
you
listening to your
with
opinion. I like your opinion.
oh, thanks. With school starting, it's like things should be less chaotic and I should be able to be more regular with my videos. And yeah, you know, I'm really inspired by you and Ara and just the work that you're doing. You guys are doing a really good job. And I think there's something there, and it's horrible. I think these people believe that they got away with it, and that
And I'm
and that
tired
that's
of
going to
being
continue.
silent about it. Kylie Rodni did not
Yeah.
do this to herself, and I can't buy it. Miss Lava.
No.
I can't.
And
I
there's
can't buy
just
it no
been a
more.
lot.
I
There's
am
been a
buying what
lot
you're
of
selling.
foul play. There's been a lot of foul play that's been 100% apparent.
Yeah, and it's all in one
Um,
county. It's fucking weird.
It's disgusting.
Look,
It's
all I
not
want is
okay.
justice for Kylie
Hey,
Rodni.
Lala.
Back
One
to
Lana
running.
is here long enough to say hi to Lala.
Hi, love.
How you doing, baby?
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, I just got back to the house.
What some kids doing? What's the hugs?
They outside with a bonfire. You know
Oh,
how we do it in the
nice. Why
sticks.
aren't you out there? Shoot, or are you just sick of getting bit up?
Yeah, man, I don't play that shit. Man. It's hot in Florida. I don't know why they out there to begin with. It's fucking 300 degrees outside.
Dude, I
Florida
love me
hot.
a bonfire. Like, it sucks to have long pants and shit in front of bonfires and shit. Something like, especially in these parts, dude. Them bugs. It's as the sun is setting because we're so hilly here. Them motherfucking bugs come right up out that dirt and start biting. Dude, I don't like it.
Well, down here in Florida, you know, it rains, and then like I'm in the woods
You got
anyways,
big bugs
and
there,
so
girl. You can keep
girl,
that shit.
yes,
Yucky
that's
bug.
like our state bird is the fucking mosquito, and then
I love Ara, but fuck Texas.
That's
I love
man,
my
nah,
Aussie
give
people.
me,
I love
give me
my
Texas
Aussie
heat all
people,
day.
but fuck Australia too, as far as bugs go. Otherwise, I
Give
love
me-
my Australians. My Aussies are cool people.
Nah, give me Texas all day. They got roly polies, they're heat, they ain't got humidity. Nah, man, give me Texas all day.
I mean, I only ever been through Texas, and it was hotter than balls out there, dude.
I love it.
It's
But
too
I
close
do
to
remember.
the equator.
Was that?
Too close to the equator. Same with
Yeah,
Florida.
I would not
way too close.
survive in like southern Texas, like Mexico. I would die there. I would die. I would die anywhere in the tropics or rainforest or any of that shit. That'd be rough.
Yeah, but see, Texas
That would be
heat's
rough.
different. It's a dry heat, so it's like
Yeah, it is.
when you're
Yeah,
in the shade. When you're in the shade, there's a fucking breeze. You know, like Nevada, like there's a breeze. But like in Florida, there ain't no breeze, dude. It's like it's disgusting.
I
Like you
don't
get out of
care.
the shower and you got to take another
Nevada
shower.
does
Like,
have a
it's
nice
gross.
breeze there. I miss Nevada sometimes, but I would never like two places I would never move to is Las Vegas directly or Reno.
Or Truckee.
That's California
Yeah,
though.
well,
If we're talking about California, there's a lot
Reno's
of places
so
in
close.
California I wouldn't move to.
Reno is so close to Truckee, and Reno is so seedy. So seedy.
Yeah. Definitely.
And you know
Some
what
crazy
sucks is
stuff.
like there are some good town folk in some of these places, but the corruption is so thick in them parts that it's starting to make them all look bad.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thankful for the ones that come forward and they're fully aware of what, like.
Definitely.
But the thing that is people need, and it sucks to say, and I'm not trying to fucking advertise for Truckee, but good people need to move into these towns and vote this corruption the fuck out is what needs to happen.
Absolutely.
And these corrupt motherfuckers make the way of living there so pricey that you either literally have to be born there and bred there or be rich as fuck to do whatever. Dude, if Ryan Upchurch would buy the Lost Trail Lodge, that would be cool as hell. Like, there's a lot of properties I've been getting sent. I ain't trying to move to Truckee. I'll go visit it.
So, you know, when this situation first happened a year ago, right off the bat, I couldn't help but think how striking of a odd coincidence it was that a family that owned the Lost Trail Lodge had a child that was lost. You know, it seemed ominous. It just seemed odd.
It does. And it sucks that that's the way that it kind of like portrayed it. And that's why I try to stay focused on the facts. I try to stay focused on the logical theories in the case. Because there's so many people out there that have lied about her case and made shit up while adding truth that you thought that was viable information. It's actually not. Like, you have to look for the fucking truth.
Well, like I think we need to pay a lot of attention to that. What was it? The Alpine Summit that happened there the weekend before she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it's called? The Alpine Summit?
Something summit.
The thing that would happen twice a year. Like
I forget what the name of it is. You could be right. I'm not saying you are.
Timing,
not certain.
timing is everything. Timing is everything. And
Yes.
and the fact that that was the very last weekend before the weekend that she went missing.
I think I looked into this company before.
There's got to be something more to that, in my opinion.
I'm sorry, y'all could judge me, but this dude, the way that he talks, and then he's like, "Tell me if you're scared, because I want to be scared too." He just gives me fucking Donner Party vibes. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. He could be the sweetest old man that ever, but the vibes I get off this dude feel seedy as fuck. I'm sorry, it does. Listen to what this guy says. Here, I'll even turn it up for y'all, but folks in the back to listen. Listen to how this.
All right, are there any rules? You want me to stay spot? One rule.
Okay.
Don't get out.
Okay.
Whether we're in the air or on the ground, don't get out. Because if I come down on the ground and you flop out, fall out, crawl out, or jump out, I'm going to lose that 165 pounds and I'm going to go back up real fast.
Okay.
He's not worried about you falling out, but if I lose my weight and I go up real fast, I'm gonna be mad about it. It's kind of. It's funny, kind of, sort of. It's not though. Trying to make it fucking light.
Landing, hold on in two places. You're doing a great job there. Rope hand.
All right, this is where I kind of want to mute it and just start looking around, to be honest.
Those tops of the...
All right, yo, this is where we're gonna start going in fucking slow mode, like super slow mode. Sorry, this is what I want to do. If this is not what you want to do, you are free to exit. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keep mumbling and watching this shit. I think the problem is I'm gonna have to frame by frame it, because 0.25 is still way too fucking. I'm definitely gonna have to edit this, but it's okay, because like I want to zoom into like over here and make this like this chunk here, even though it's gonna be pixelated as fuck. I want to look at it, and that's what I want to do. Yeah, I want to zoom that shit in. All around here, I want to zoom in. He looks down. I really like that. Dude, I already know this video by heart. I know where I want to pause and look and try to slow it down, but I don't think
So
it's
I just looked it up. It's the American Alpine Club, Sierra Nevada section that organized that event.
Yeah, because they have them. What? It's like right at the end of the season and right as the season's happening, right?
AAC. I would think the season is probably over around Easter. The skiing season is probably over right after Easter, and it starts in November. So these AAC gatherings, summits, I think they happen every January and every July, like probably the last week of January. Last week of
because
July.
they do the summer summits, summer and winter summits.
Yeah. So
okay, that canoe's there. It hasn't okay.
But
I'm interested in is this vehicle that's parked here. Just wait.
Really weird to have this big gathering at the lodge, and then within a week the beautiful teenage girl goes missing.
There's a car
What are the chances?
on this beach. Okay. There's a car. All right, I want to see this car. I think I'm going to have to. So, well, I'm going to, I might just do it now. If y'all don't mind, I want to put this in my editor, and I want to slow this down and zoom it in. I want to. Okay, so there.
Yeah, I am gonna sign off. I'm gonna keep watching. I'll be in the chat.
All right, babe. Okay. If
All
anybody
right,
wants
thanks
to
for
continue
having
to hang
me.
out, I'm all on. Lala, would you mind if I did? You want to play some iSpy?
Yeah, let's do it, dude. I'm here.
All right, that's what's up. I won't need the audio for what I'm about to do, so we could still chit chat and whatever.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, girl. If you could get me any more information on Victoria, pictures or anything like that,
Yeah,
or just link
absolutely.
me to them, like I would love to make her like a video.
Definitely, absolutely.
And once I make that, I'll put that on Twitter. I'll get that on my Facebook as
Okay.
well.
Cool,
and
cool.
then I might even start doing stuff for Tumblr because there is some missing person shit on there, and I like it.
I'm gonna have to get over there. I haven't been over there yet.
I like Tumblr because you don't
I used to be there like a long time ago, but
I like it because you don't have to socialize. You
Right.
just go there, look at the shit that you choose to look at, post the
Right.
shit that you enjoy and you choose to look at, and you get the fuck up off there.
yeah, I used to do it like a long time ago.
Yeah,
but-
I like that. It's a very antisocial platform, and I fuck with it. You know what I mean? They have DMs and
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Like, you can let people know that you're watching them by reposting their shit or just supporting what they're doing or being like, oh my God, dude, that's funny as hell, and reposting it.
Yeah.
It's like Instagram, but bigger version pictures. I mean, they really fucked it up, but in a way they made it safer at the same time. So.
Right.
But it's a really good platform to get the information that you're looking for, whether it's uplifting messages, daily affirmations, tarot cards,
Yeah, like
political shit, dude.
you
The
look for
political
what
shit,
you want.
yeah, dude, you can find all kinds of shit on Tumblr. You used to be able to find porn on there, but they
You did too. That's yeah.
Dude, for a while, I would fucking load my shit up and there'd be dicks all over, and I'd be like, all right, that's your shit. Show me your pee and keep going, you know. But now you don't get good. I don't have to scan through dicks all day. It works for me, you know. Why won't it let me open this? All right. Oh shit, I know what I'm doing. Here's the video I was working for you today. We're gonna go ahead and start a new one. Girl, as soon as you told me that like I started rushing around, and look, I should have had coffee first today because I was not fully awake when I was driving this morning. Was not. My son was like, "Oh shit, you hit a car." That's what he said to me.
Oh man.
He was chill as fuck though. Dude, when I told him, I talked to that lady and I said, look, I don't want my deductible to be going up. I don't want my insurance to be going up. I know what your deductible is going to be. I know how much it's going to cost to buff your bumper. I will double that price if you just want to go about your business. She said, ooh, girl, thank you. This black lady shook my hand and we went about our business, you know?
For real.
Her bumper was fine. Like, I wiped some of my bumper off on her car, but, like, it was just, like, you know, like that rubberized shit.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no damage, no buckle, no nothing like that. She was cool as fuck.
Definitely.
You know, sometimes you got to talk to people and be real with them, you know?
For real.
That lady was nice as hell. Hope she enjoyed her money today. Made me broke as fuck, but hey.
Right.
You know, Miss Lady was cool as fuck. Her boyfriend came out. I chatted with him. It was cool as hell.
A lot less involved than what you would have been.
Yep. Yeah, she made money off that. So I didn't bribe her.
Yeah.
I know some people will see it as that. I call it a negotiation. You know,
I mean,
she don't want her insurance going up. I don't want my insurance going up. I know her deductible is going to be $500 because she was straight up with me too. She's like, look, girl, I don't want to have to pay $500 to get this bumper fixed. And I was like, look, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
And I said to her, I said, how much do you want to get your bumper fixed? She was like, I don't know, $50. I said, I'll make it 100. Here you go. Have a great day. You know? She shook my hand, gave me a smile. She got in her car, pumped her gas, and I took the fuck off.
For real.
It was a good day.
You can come up, babe.
So, yeah, baby, get up here.
We love listening to you.
You want to iSpy with us, baby? Get up here. I fucking love him. He's funny
Me too.
as hell, dude. Funny as hell, yeah.
Me too.
His puppy's too cute too. I feel bad for them. It's got to be hot as balls up in that bitch. But his little air mattress he got, dude, I'll bet you it is beautiful to just lay out there and look at that fucking sky, dude.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like I bet you, and people see him as, oh, he's a bum, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? I see him as a dude that has intellect. He has humor. He fucks with it. You know, and he's just enjoying life. He's just trying to get by. And I'll help that. You know what I mean? I don't mind uplifting people. He's good as hell. Get your ass up here, bro.
Absolutely.
So, Sir Bum. All right, let me get this video dropped in here. I want this version of it because I do believe that this is going to be in like 4K. And that's what I want. So I can do with some zooms to it. No audio. Okay, it's 2K, but still. But no, it's 4K. 3840 by 20. Yep, it's 4K. All right, cool. Ooh, we gonna see them ducks, bro. I should have put
more ducks.
See them ducks. All right, let's get this shit. I'm going to cut it right here because Nick says something to him that was very interesting that I want to go back on, but not on this. If y'all want to check out what Nick says here, go right ahead. Okay. Boop. All right, I don't need none of this. It'll be way easier to get through this if I just do it this way. This dude says some interesting shit. Yep, right. Yep. It's good for me. It's good for you. Oh, he's up here. Get up here, sir. Give him a minute to load. How's your night going, baby?
It's good. I just want to
Smoking
tell
on
everybody
some?
hi. I just want to tell everybody hi, up on the panel and in the chat room.
Yeah,
I wanted
buddy.
to wish Tara a happy birthday.
Yeah.
And I just want, I'm up here. I came up here a little earlier than intended because, I felt that, I didn't want to burn my welcome, or ruin my welcome on going on the panel.
Hell no.
Never.
Hell no. We're about to iSpy, baby. You can stay here all
Yeah,
night long if you want to.
I just don't like to burn that welcoming all the time and be burnt out. I get people
I
burnt out.
promise you are family now. You're good. You're good people.
No, I was just, the only thing I wanted to add on to that, when there's enough people out there that are, trying to take your hand and push you, you got to listen to them. So, quite a few people were encouraging me to step up earlier. So I just wanted to tell those people thanks for coming.
I don't want you to ever feel
absolutely.
obligated, but yes, I am glad people, you know what I mean? Yeah. You're always welcome here, honey. Always.
Yeah,
I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough.
Yeah, and like another thing is that like certain times if I up on the panel, like the other night when I was up on the panel with Up Church and Shan, like I wasn't really doing a lot of talking because I felt like there was other people on the panel that had more input to say than what I can bring at the table at that specific moment.
Incredible theories.
There's plenty of times that I'm up on panel that I don't say nothing and I'm mute or whatever, but I'm here and I put in my little. I put in my little.
Sometimes I literally just yammer on just so that there's really not much silence. You know what I mean? Sometimes I say here in silence and everybody's like, look at chat, and I just zone the fuck out, dude.
Yeah. No, you do a great job as a host. You definitely keep it going. Keep the interaction and everything, which is great. Okay, I'm ready to do some iSpy. I just had to get that off my chest, and I just want to let everyone know that I respect and appreciate everybody
you're welcome
here.
to sit up here in silence anytime you would like to.
Definitely.
And I just want to say what's up to all the cockroaches in the chat. What's up, cockroaches?
I'm lurking ass bitches. Look, but I noticed like some people have fucked off. Like they got better hobbies.
Yeah.
Some won't though, and that's fine too. All right, I want to look at this
part.
Like
imagine being one of these people in Truckee. Like your biggest hobby is to detour people from the Kiely Rodni case. It's like that's people's hobbies.
It's crazy to me.
That's crazy.
It really is their hobby.
It really is, honey. It really is.
Jesus Christ.
That's their money maker for them is to cause dramatics and chaos and get people viewing what they want. And if that's what they want to do, go ahead. I'm not watching you. I promise.
You know, would be even crazier is if they get caught up and we ended up catching them doing that,
look,
and they're getting
the thing
paid on
is,
top of that.
and that's what I keep telling these people. You better watch that you are not getting caught up with obstruction of justice, for bribery, payments, none of that, because at this point, it's much more like, I am so glad that Kiely Rodni, and it's so sad in her death that she uncovered so much corruption and so much nastiness and so much evil and vile behavior. The depths of the corruption that goes on in Placer County and a little bit in Nevada County. You know what I mean? People need to start saying something. Like, and it's sad that the locals are literally afraid to say anything. Like, that's telling in itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That you kind of get shunned if you speak up. And it's like, what? Who does that? I wouldn't want to live in a community like that. You know what I mean? To where something happens to me or my kid, everybody's like,
well, what's really strange is that, you know, I'm sure this is the same in you know, in every city, but it seems more predominant up in that area. It seems like people don't trust each other, but they'll be buddy with you. But the moment you turn their back and walk away, like, oh, I'm gonna leave now, I'm gonna go to get my car. The second you turn your back and hop in your
talking
car,
out the other side of their fucking mouth.
Dude, they are just running their mouth like, that motherfucker, fuck that person. You know, it's just like, it's unreal. So, like,
but there's people out there that will try to get you to engage, so you start talking out of your side of your mouth just so they can get what you say and take it back to people. And then there's people that just maliciously try to add a wedge, whether it's true or not, or they've taken part of their little conversations that got you caught up in that conversation in the first place, and they'll just show one side of it. And then there's people out there that just, for whatever reason, whether they're paid to do it or whether they're just like, that's what they do as human beings, I don't fucking know. I ain't in their heads.
I watched a video from somebody that, and I'm sure a lot of people know what I'm going to be talking about, but I watched a video from somebody months ago, and it was a video about Shanda, and it was such a made-up video because it was like this person, and this person was asking questions, but then they would take snips of Shanda's live, and they were like, they were making it look like they were having a conversation with her. And I was like, I was on that panel. She was talking to me, not you. Like, wait, what?
People do
like,
weird shit. And they think it's entertainment or
dumb.
trolling. And some of these weak, spineless people follow that shit, or they're in with them doing it because they feel wronged by me or because they don't want us talking about certain things. Bitch, you are not my fucking dictator. You're not my daddy. You're not my mommy. You don't fuck me. You don't pay my bills. You don't do shit for me. Shut the fuck up, because I'm not listening to you. Keep doing. What I love, the fact that I keep my mouth shut and every once in a while I only clap back, is because if you watch these people, how they bounce around doing all this drama work shit and the way that they do it, when SOF is done, like done with the manipulation, done with the lies, done with the drama works, done with the bullshit, how quick they run to those people that they're talking about. It's fucking weird to me. Keep doing you, boo-boo, though, because we can keep doing this over here.
Like I said earlier,
safety meeting,
doing all that shit, dude.
Safety meeting,
like
and
I
some iSpy.
Yeah, like I said in chat earlier, the more you
got paper
the more
assholes,
you put,
literally
you
paper
put
assholes.
The more you bring light to Squirrels on Fire, the more clicks and views we get.
Yeah, keep hating.
Because then they get here and they're like, "There's some pretty ass
I
fucking
ain't gonna
badass
stop
bitches."
doing what I'm doing.
Dude,
look, at least I'm motivated on something that's doing some type of positive. What the fuck are you doing? You're sitting there hate watching me to watch people in chat, to take their conversations, to stir drama. I'm sorry, I don't want in that. I don't want to stir conflict. Like, if I hear you talking about me, yes, I might clap back. But if you ain't worth it, I ain't saying shit. And you notice all these people that I don't say shit back to, because I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean? People out there trying to literally drive wedges between a community that's talking about Kiely Rodni is weird as fuck. I see you though.
But you know what? As long as you know the main Squirrel Squad, the treehouse keeps growing and expanding, then you know what? Our team is gonna be just as much as their team. Like I said the other night,
I said this family is strong as a fucking oak.
Dude, there's 3,000 squirrels in the community, and we're going up against 3,000 people that live in the community of Truckee. So it's like a dead even match, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, wow, you know, you can't fucking lie to 3,000 squirrels. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not
really
stupid.
Can't. We're not dumb. Like, and that's the thing is they use this manipulation tactic, and it's in itself it's weird.
Yeah.
And you can tell their underlying mental illnesses and their obsessions and like what type of people they are if you just literally pay the fuck attention.
Yeah. All right.
Some
iSpy.
people like to be
get
all
it.
riled
Let's
up.
get some
about
ice.
dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we getting some iSpy.
Let's get some iSpy.
What are we looking for?
So I am just right now. That's why I don't mind it. We're talking shit right now. I'm pretty much clipping parts of the video out that is not necessarily needed to pan zoom in. So I'm just clipping those out. But what I'm trying to do is there's one part here. Where is this guy when he? Yeah. See, I've watched this so many times. This is what I want right here.
That's a great perspective. That's a great aerial shot right there. It's just like
beautiful,
wow.
isn't it? Beautiful,
yeah.
dude. You see that canoe in the
you got
water
the
and
peninsula
shit?
where Kiely was at. You can see, you know, the water. You can still kind of see how, you know, the water receded a little bit. You know, where it's darker, the dirt's darker, where it's still wet. You know, you can make out the trails perfectly. Oh wow, you're zooming. The zooming is
bro. Just wait.
Hey, there's a membership.
Zoom. I like
by the
the
way.
zoom.
Oh shit! It
That's
didn't even
beautiful.
notify me. It didn't notify me at all.
Let me see.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's gone now. But there was a membership.
Yeah.
I know.
I just want to say that
I'll look.
If anybody's trying to get a hold of me,
membership in.
Yeah. Oh, if people are trying to get a hold of me, I only have a cell phone. So when I'm on the panel, it doesn't allow me to read chat. So I apologize to those that are trying to ask me questions or you know, chit chat with me. I'm sorry. I'm on the panel and I'm using a cell phone. I just can't read the chat.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry.
Look, I got 150 new subscribers because people hated on me. Because Ryan Upchurch was on my panel.
Jewelry by
thank you.
Jen.
Thank you. I hope
Thank
you
you,
see
Jory.
how we are here and you stay. Yeah. If not, take your ointment. Like it.
It was jewelry by Jen. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much, honey.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry we missed that, honey.
Yep. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm about to iSpy and I'm really hyper focused and I can't see.
Get it.
Okay.
Safety meeting.
There. Yep. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's get that. All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to zoom out for a minute because I need this to move the fuck up out my way. And I need to isolate this. And we're going to slow this bitch way the fuck down because I want to see it all. I don't care if it's blurry. I still want to look through the blur. You know, I don't care. People can make fun of me for what I'm doing. But this is what people, when they're thinking and investigating and using their fucking brains to figure out things, this is a good thing.
No rock left unturned.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn in all them stones.
No matter how big or how small, it don't matter.
Yeah, dude. I don't give a fuck. It'll be a little speck. I'm gonna look at it. Is it a duck? See them ducks? Fuck yeah, we am.
Cause you know who should be doing all this shit? It's fucking Kylie's family should be doing what we're fucking doing. They should be in the group with us.
Nobody else is doing what we're doing other than Ryan.
Yeah,
Upchurch
that's a fucking red flag. Her family should. I remember there was a thing with that little boy around the same time Kiely disappeared. The mom's name was Brandy, and the mother would always come in and talk about her little boy Michael Monkey, and she was like, "This is the new update. This is the new." She would always come around different true crime channels and shoot the shit with everybody. And not one family member from Kiely has yet to fucking
and
say
Sean
anything.
Daughtry, dude, dude.
Yep.
Like, I'm sorry that Kiely Rodni's case is so consuming. There are other cases I want to focus on, but like, there's just something about Kiely needing her justice that's just as important. Like, I do want to focus on other cases, but y'all have no idea how much information is still here that we need.
I mean, we've invested so much into it. It's like we just can't walk away, you know?
Hell no.
I ain't walking away from shit, bro.
Somebody said that there's so much information that we forget what we fucking.
Dude, that's how I feel. Dude, on my computer, it's to the point where, like, I am so glad that I made the folders that I did in the beginning. And I kept adding to them because it's to the point now, like, even the way that I have them all organized out, I still be getting lost in that shit. You're talking.
I'm so glad that no matter who the user was, you snagged videos from them. Like, you snag videos from people. Yeah, from everybody, whether they are a small person or a big person.
Yeah,
You
dude.
snag
And
the
that's
video.
what I like about the Discord is because I
God,
don't
yeah.
really get on the social media aspect of it where a lot of people have in the beginning. And I'm so thankful and I'm glad that this collective is taking all of their information and putting it together. The people that have been fucking wedged and divided off from us like a fucking little island, that was what they wanted to do to you when you're breaking off from the focus here. And I hope people start realizing that and are like, no, dude, like collectively, I want everybody, like, I don't mind if people use my videos. I don't care what way, shape, or form.
I mean,
the fact,
remember
listen, I love my haters because despite the fact of the malicious way that they're presenting me, they're still talking about me, talking about Kiely. Thank you. Thank
Absolutely.
you. Fuck off.
Well, I mean,
Thank
look at me.
Keep talking
In
about
the
me.
very beginning of the Kiely case, I came at you all sideways, girl, saying I was going to do all this stuff to you, but then I realized that shit, I think that I'm being brainwashed because these people that I'm hanging out with are the ones that are
mind control,
involved in shit.
Mental mind manipulation.
Yeah, and you know what? Now that I look back at the groups that I used to linger in, it's just like, oh, these people are fucked up.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, dude. All right, so I'm gonna put a breaker here. I'm trying to zoom in as much as possible, y'all, but I gotta find the track of where we're at to make that happen. I'm just gonna put a whole bunch of placements in here because I need that to focus. You'll see what I'm gonna do to this video. I'll equalize it out. Let me just put like 8 markers on here and I'll adjust it.
Well, that water seems to be pretty clear because you can kind of
And that's look, dude, if y'all go back and watch Josh Cantu's video, you can see through that motherfucking water. And the fact that
you can see right through it.
I'm looking at this water right now, and I'm telling you, it does not look like a car is in the water yet. And then when he pans away, and you can tell that like some time has passed, and when he pans back to this area of the water, I shit you not, that car just poofs, and it looks like there's
It's a fucking magician. It's a magic trick, and they all think that we're fucking stupid enough to not notice that they did a magic trick on us.
I think they were distracted and thought that they were gonna do something.
Hey, is that a fucking kayak?
Sure, fuck is, buddy.
Sure is.
Is that? No, I was gonna say, is that Xander? I know it's not
No,
Xander.
Xander had the other one.
Yeah, I was just making the joke though, because she had the kayak. So I was like, oh, look, Xander.
Oh yeah.
No, you can see almost
for them to say that water's dirty and you can't see shit. That's bullshit. Look at you're fucking. I don't know what 3,000 feet up in the air, 1,000 feet up in the air.
I can see the sage and the rocks in this water. You're not.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. What's fucked up? Okay, that first little. Okay, so like the first 3 feet aren't. Like they're crystal clear. And then it's murky
that's wet dirt right there. Yeah.
But further out, you can see to the bottom. You can see where all of the canal, all of the veining is. Like you can see it all through this fucking water.
Yep.
You can see where the water drains into the reservoir. You can see it all.
Yeah, you can tell what parts of the reservoir is deeper than the other parts because it gets
These
darker
people telling
blue.
you that it's muddy waters are the ones muddy in the water.
Fucking lying. Yeah.
Okay, so I got this marked. Let's move.
Oh, damn. Is that a car there?
Yeah, that's what we're focusing on, baby. So I'm dragging this over here. Yeah, and then I'm just going to keep I'm going to keep moving my timestamp so it keeps panning over to this car so we can watch it in really slow time and just check this car out here. I'm trying to figure out if this is a log or a shadow or what the fuck this. Because doesn't that look about where they police taped off?
Yeah.
Or if you think about
over there, yes, right there.
Yeah, over here.
If you think about when Doug,
that spot. Yeah.
If you think about when Doug was pulling up, okay, so when Nick was over Kiely's car and he was like, I think I found something, and Doug was like, but is that a car? Like, are we sure it's not something else? Like maybe, I don't know, when you said, is that a log? Like, maybe
on this car,
you
and
know
then I'm going to move it around so it stabilizes on other areas of the ground. Like, you have to understand that he's moving his camera, and I'm just want to see this car right here, man. I just got to see it. I'm going to zoom the fuck in on it.
I'm thinking that might be a pickup truck for that kayaker.
No, that ain't no pickup truck. I promise you it's not.
No.
Mm-mm. I
Alright.
don't think it is. I don't think it's a cab on it. I think it's a full SUV. That's what I think it is.
Okay,
Let's
I
see.
can buy
We're gonna
that.
iSpy it. Let's iSpy it. Oh, look. I think we got motion.
Well, either way, even if it's an SUV, you can still
I
throw
don't
the
care
kayak
about the
either inside
kayaker.
or on
I
top.
care about this. I care
Oh,
about
that's
this
an
vehicle
SUV.
right here. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
Right? Oh,
I love it. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move back here,
Hello.
and then I'm gonna take this part here, and I'm gonna try to keep it zoomed in the best that I can. So I'm gonna zoom it in. I know this is very far away, but we're gonna get a little nugget to where we can look at this car. I'm not saying this is Kiely Rodni's car. I just want to see the fucking car.
Yeah. What if it's that CRV that we saw in the
there's
shopping
someone
center?
standing there on the side of it. You know what? This could be a truck with the. You know what, Mr. Bum. See, this is why I like you being here.
I don't know. I'm starting. If it could, if you know, it might
may
have one
very
of
well
those
be a
tonneau
truck.
covers, a tonneau cover over the bed, but I doubt it.
There's
It
someone
might
standing
start to
there
look like
by
an
it. What's going
SUV.
on here? I don't know, man.
I think
Could
he
be
put
an
the
SUV.
kayak on the roof.
This was the day before, right? Or this was the day of they went out.
This is the morning, okay? So
The morning
you have
of,
to.
yep.
So
Yep,
the
okay.
story is they were done at what'd they do? Donner, Stampede, and Boca.
Boca.
And then
And
Nick
then
woke up.
they did a couple lakes in one day, and then went to Prosser. Prosser was
Yeah.
going to be a full day
And last.
adventure.
Yep.
Yeah, because they were going to do a 10-mile radius, which was the 4 main bodies of
Yeah.
water.
Yep.
So they go at night and stay the night at Prosser Family Campground, right there at that concrete pad by the boat ramps. They wake up, I think it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, got woken up by,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
little clanking of chains, moving shit around, dragging baskets. That's how they described it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you're going to hear, and you're going to wake up and be like, the fuck is that? Hot air balloons? Whose idea was that? You know, that type of thing. You know? And then they were like, opportunity, let me record some shit, you know? And I'm thankful for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is going to zoom in and out, but at least it's staying focused. And then this, I want zoomed in. I know this is still very far away. I'm still just trying to focus on if this is a kayak, if this is a shadow, if it's a hole, whatever the fuck it is.
I think that, well,
Don't
I
worry,
was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say maybe that's where that taped off. Remember the other day you pointed out that there was actually a rock circle, like it was a fire pit. Maybe that's the rock circle.
Yeah,
maybe.
Could be. Not entirely certain. That's why we're doing what we're doing. Oh, my guts are going.
That
almost a bowl of ice cream.
That might be a fire pit, that rock fire pit that they, just
Oh shit! It
randomly-
really be. Oh, he got focused there for a minute. I like that. Hold on, dude. I need to take this right here. Put a marker.
All right, look for them tire tracks now.
I need this bitch here. And then I want it to.
Oh wow, yeah, it got really sharp right there.
Oh yeah, it did. I'm gonna try to. I know it's the end of the video here, but I'm trying to center focus it and zoom in even more, because you know how I fuck with it.
You're right. That's not a truck.
It's an SUV.
It is.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. That came out real good.
And that's the thing is sometimes people put nuggets out there and you just really got to pay attention to all that AWP footage. I see why people are trying to discredit them mugs. You know, I get it now. I see. Oh, yeah.
It looks like a little grass patch right there. Is that the shadow that we were looking? Yeah, it looks like a little bush.
It is a bush right there.
Yeah, it's not a log. It's not a rock circle. It's just a bush.
So then right here is where the memorial. No, it can't be, dude. I'm going to zoom this out a tiny bit. So, whoa.
The memorial might be higher up because there's more water in the reservoir right now. So it might be higher up.
My video went away, man. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Where did it go, George?
Right, where did it go?
All right, so I'm gonna zoom out. Nope, I can't. I can't see the edge of there from there. Okay, so let me see where I can at least move this. I know you can't see the edge of it there either.
Wow. Yeah, look at.
Okay, so let's
That
just
was
play
crystal
this
clear if
as.
that was a bush.
All right, let's just play what I've done already, so that we can.
Yeah, you cut off a lot of fat. That was great.
It's gonna glitch, and I'm sorry. This might be trigger warning for those that have seizures. Shit is gonna go, but we're just trying
Take
to
your
focus.
motion sickness pills.
Yep. I'm so sorry.
Look at that. The bushes even coming. The colors coming out of it. The shape of the vehicle's coming in clear.
Okay, this is gonna toggle a little bit too here, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to slow it down once I get it to where I need it. I need one more place marker.
Conklin says it looks like a cop SUV.
Oh, what the fuck it is, but we about to hope it clears up a little bit, and take a little look-see. All right. Here comes the stutter, y'all. Take your Dramamine. If you get dizzy, shut your eyes, and when I clap, you can open them. Okay, safe. There's some funky shit up there. That is a bush. I like when it gets clear, though, dude.
It's just like a little random bush,
Tracks. There's no tracks there. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, boom. Where was that frame at?
Like back 2 or 3 frames.
Dude.
Look at that.
Dude.
Right? Oh, that's a good shot.
Dude.
Jesus.
Now I see a burnout circle mark right behind that SUV.
I do too.
Yep.
I do too.
I see burnout marks.
I was just fixing to say that.
Come on, get clear again. Get clear again. Get clear again.
Oh, that's a good.
And those are some deep ruts in front of it.
They are.
Like looks like somebody might have got stuck or something. They had to pull them out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They can be stuck.
That's what it looks like to me.
I bet you that's a skid mark.
Well, I was gonna say maybe some of the deeper ones.
But
might
I
be
bet
actually
you that's a
stuck,
no
but
skid mark would have
some of
been
those
over
other
here
ones,
because
you're
them
right.
bushes are over there. Yep.
And it has a sunroof.
All right, I gotta get this moved up here for here. We gotta stay focused on this bitch.
Oh
okay?
yeah, them ruts are definitely bigger.
That deserves an atta girl. That's right.
Yeah,
That's it. Again, it's gonna be off screen, but I'm trying to stay. I want to see this, dude. I can't wait. I'm gonna zoom it in even more in a minute. I'm not entirely sure, dude. That's what it's. Tragic accident. Sounds like something happened.
So, are there any squirrels keeping tabs on these kids in like their Facebook still, their Instagram still?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Because I know, I believe it was Slagly.
Salagi.
Yeah.
Yeah. She made the one, I believe, with the connections and who's following who, right? And who's not anymore.
Yeah, that was Illuminated Mind.
That was Illuminated Minds. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
They both make great videos. See, now I'm starting to get good videos mixed up with good creators.
We'll focus on the kayak and the crystal clear water now. Yeah. I don't even want to zoom this a tiny bit because oh my god, dude, you can see. Look, you can see the dirt still. These motherfuckers.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah, that's
why
I made that comment earlier. That the water's
dude,
clear.
you can see the rock in this water. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna
definitely.
Once this plays through, I'll zoom it in even more. I just want you guys to like really. Dude, there's no car there.
I don't see a car there either.
There's no car there.
But, dude.
Oh, we ain't done yet.
They must
well,
have
I want to know.
The night before AWP went in the water, they must have did that previous night, man.
I don't know.
It had to have happened. Okay. If there's no car in the water right now, this is 6 o'clock in the morning. You're telling me that they kept them occupied and put a car in it? How?
I don't think so. And then it had all the algae.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be zooming in on this part because this is the part that I really want to see. So what I'm gonna do is this is where they pan out. I'm gonna go ahead on this marker. I don't need to see how clear the water is. I need to see up here.
No, you are right. Because if they were to put the car in the you know 6 hours prior to them taking air flight right now, you know, like we would still be able to see the car. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the morning of.
Yeah, it's the morning of. So that car is there. We just can't see it.
It's there.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom in, and if we see a car, then we just keep going back in time. That's all we can keep doing. You know what I mean?
I think we need to
they
go
ain't
a
giving
little.
us the facts, so we might as well find the facts for our fucking self. They were there.
No, they are there. Yeah, we just got to keep
You know what I
looking.
mean? This
with
is
what
this is
little we have.
freedom. This is freedom of education right here, bro.
Yeah, we're not doing anything.
I'm doing shit wrong here.
We ain't doing shit.
I'm actually doing
Bum,
something
can
productive.
you see? Bum, can you see backchat on your phone?
Oh yeah. Let me get that open.
Okay,
All right,
you're good.
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna zoom in.
Holy shit!
Her car's there. It's right there. It's right here. It's right there. It's right there. Her car's in there.
Oh, okay.
Her car's in there.
Okay.
It's right
Can
there.
you put the mouse
But
over
here's-
it one more time?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let me
zoom in
see.
and I'm gonna make it full screen. But here's the
Okay.
thing: her car. It's like, this is weird, y'all. That's right. I'm gonna zoom this part in too. So just give me a second. Let me move this over.
Wow, man, dude, doing this shit just kind of kicks up my adrenaline.
Yep, it does. It does mine too.
Fuck, man, it just gets me going because it's just like, man, we're like, some bad shit happened and we're fucking seeing shit. We're fucking making the story come alive. It's just like, wow, now we're in a,
All right, y'all ready for full screen?
yeah, shoot it.
JR Nana SF did do a drone, but I don't know how many days before. Shanda might know that answer.
It was from the 19th.
Yeah. Oh.
And in his footage, a car's there.
So
I'm making sure stories fit. But what I'm interested in is I want to look at the shore for marks. That's what I'm looking for. What I'm curious about is the vehicle that's parked here on the 21st. Wow. For all I know, this could be the kayaker's fucking car.
Could be.
I ain't trying to look at his plate. I ain't trying to figure out who he is. I'm just trying to make a timeline make fucking sense.
Okay.
So law enforcement didn't do it for us. I'm gonna look at it.
Okay, so I don't see a police indication on the door, on the passenger door. I don't see a bumper on the front grille, and I don't see light bars. I don't see the spotlight on the mirrors, on the side mirrors. I don't see a spotlight on those.
That's not
So,
police.
no, I would have to say no.
But here's the other thing, and then like once we look at the water to confirm that there's a car in the water, I want to go back to looking at like, I think I know who this kayaker is because if you look at the dates of Cal Topo,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure of who this is in the water. See, there's a rhyme. There's a reason and rhyme to my madness. I promise.
I'll tell you what though, if we think about the fire cam footage, you can tell that hey, a car could have actually turned around and not win the water at all, but it does look like it did because you can actually drive along there. Looking at it from this perspective and knowing that this, seeing how the water level is, it's like, oh wow, like you really can kind of drive along there and make it appear though as if the car that you're driving went into the water when it actually didn't.
Now I'm going to do it so it only focuses on the water. How about that? Okay. I know this is a process, y'all, but this is kind of what I wanted to do a little bit tonight. And then like at 1 o'clock, I'm going to switch over to MindShock if people want to dip off panel, if they want to stay on panel, if y'all just want to watch a little bit of MindShock, that's great. If not, that's great too. I love y'all regardless.
We're going to rewatch his Kiely video he did, right?
What's that? Yep.
We're going to rewatch his, okay. Because I didn't
No,
see
we're going to
him
watch
in
the end of it.
Kiely
We're going to
video.
watch the end of it. It looks like a
Okay,
person in the water right here. Yeah, there's a car right there. You can see it. You can see the
Put
pixel of it.
Put the mouse over it. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna let it play through until like it clears up.
I'm using
on
a
its
cell
own.
phone, so my pixels are,
I know, Ben. Yeah, there's a car there. There's a car
Okay,
there.
great. As long as there's multiple people that can see it, then I'll take your guys.
I'll take screenshots of it.
No, you're fine.
And then what I'm gonna do, and SF can get mad, is I'm gonna take his drone footage. I'm gonna slow it down, zoom it in, enhance it. Like I'm still gonna enhance this too because I want to make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing. But her car isn't that really that far out.
Car looks like that car looks like a Pilot or something, like a Honda Pilot or like a
it's
Land Rover ish, like a.
It's like
I was gonna say like a Suburban or a Yukon or.
It's right here. It's right here,
Yeah.
but like the angle that it's in the water it's odd. I'm just trying to figure out the angle of how it would get down there unless it's just odd. It's odd. That's all.
Hey, that car's
I
upside
want to
down
see
in
her
the
position
water.
car before it was fucking fucked with, you know? I
Yeah.
want to see how it's laying under the water to just get an idea.
I want to see them tires.
I would like to see the video underneath from Ellie. That would be great.
Yep, I would love to see the drone. I would love to see their underwater footage. Yeah. I don't want to see Kylie. I don't want to see her.
No, I don't want to see Kylie at all. Absolutely not. I just want to
see. Yep, the detective work that went into it. Yep,
definitely.
We just want to do a job review.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. It's almost the end of the year, you gotta this is gonna decide if you're
There
getting
it
that big
is.
bonus
You
at
can-
the end of the
you
year
can
or not, you know what I'm saying?
You can really see it right here.
Oh wow, okay. I can make that out a lot better now.
You can really see it.
Yeah.
But okay. All right. So what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is I'm gonna move it over to the water. I still got more areas to adjust. Then I'm so sorry, but
fucking trip.
you can't see the water from there. Okay, so we'll let it pan to the car for a second. And then what I'll do for people once I do it like this is I will upload it as a video. How about that? How about that?
Cool. Yeah.
How about that? And then y'all can just, if you guys want me to go a specific direction, let me know before I finish this, and I will definitely do whatever I can. All right, so can we see the water yet? Nope, not yet. So where we want to stay focused. Let's look at the water. Where's this kayaker at? Where the fuck can you go? Where the motherfucker at? There. I want to zoom out for a minute. I want to see this as a whole. Okay, so we'll be able to see for There's deep ruts right here.
Yeah.
Deep ruts right there. You see them?
Yeah, I see him.
It's like
deep ruts.
Hey, there looks like a tire track that goes parallel with the water. Right
This
there.
right here.
Where you're, yes, right here.
Yes,
Yes,
this right
yes,
here.
yes.
There's another set of railroad tracks, tire marks here. But this one's super deep. This one's
Straight
super
goes in.
deep.
Yeah.
Oh, look how deep these ones are. But yeah, this one straight goes in the water.
Yeah, I almost
This one
wonder though. You have
straight
to be
goes
careful
in that motherfucking water.
because of when it rains, the rain they'll make rain ruts, so the rain will naturally.
That's not no
make it
rain
so
rut. That's not no rain rut.
Hey, King Scarlet.
This natural thing right here, I'll even zoom in
Yeah.
for the people that are like, what's a rain
Yeah,
rut?
those are
That's
rain-
a rain rut.
That's a rain rut. Exactly.
This right here is a
Yep.
rain rut. They run naturally. They don't run like a pair of tire tracks.
Yes,
Exactly.
Yes. Yep.
I can send you videos of rain ruts. My parents have them on their
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, people can make fun of me all the fucking live long day. I don't give a motherfuck what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Have fun with you. We're having fun over here. You know? And if this isn't intriguing to people, if this is not entertainment, you don't have to be here. The people that fuck heavy with this are here, and that's all I care about.
This is what we, and honestly, this is what we do, like, off,
that shit.
off live.
I'm like, oh, girls, I got something to show you. Let me slow this down for you. Yes, we do. Bro, this is what we
What
do
was
when
the
we
one
chill.
night? The one night where we were noticing shit like in the back, like we were, I don't know, we got so deep in that shit. We were
yes,
talking about like
Rebecca, what's
balloons and
baby?
shit.
Someone's trying to get my attention, I think.
Oh yeah, they are.
She calling it the Shanda show. That's funny as hell. No, we squirrels here. That's how I identify.
What is going on?
Rebecca was saying how she loves the Shanda show, but it's really not. The reason why it's Squirrels on Fire is because it's a collective of people that are making this shit happen. When I set out to make Squirrels on Fire, like I set out to do this collectively, and it's working, and people are angry, and I love it. Do I make you angry? Does your butt hurt? Do you need ointment?
You know what I was just thinking about right now?
Jenny, baby.
I wonder if Samantha Smith is bipolar or has split personalities.
Dude, she got a personality disorder, all right.
Dude, she's got to have a
maybe.
Yeah, she's got to have a split personality because the whole animal incident.
I don't want to diagnose her. Look, I already have me diagnosed her for free last night. I can only do one diagnosis a month.
All right.
Hit me up next month. Maybe we'll talk about it. I forget what I even told her when she asked somebody to die. Is them ducks? MR ducks.
MR ducks.
Are they ducks or rocks? MR rocks. Wait, MR what? Rocks. What? Look what they. It's like they parked here. It's like they parked here and put rocks there so they wouldn't roll in while that car looks like it rolled in. Look, I don't want to look at this car anymore. What I want to look at is this fucking activity over here, y'all. Yeah. Remember when them campers circled that area and said, "Oh, them kids was having a party here." I wonder if these are the rocks they put under their tires so they wouldn't roll forward. Somebody fucked up and rolled forward over here, though. For sure.
Yeah. Hey, that rock circle looks
rock
pretty
gave out.
I can totally see cars parking together because if you think about it a lot, when you're camping, that's what people do. They make big circles with their RVs. And
when you guys were all chilling out on this little embankment here
look,
with your
it's a
rocks
half
under
a
your
circle.
tires.
Yeah. So look at that. That's a perfect half a
Kylie's
circle.
car roll in here at this moment,
Dude,
and she was backwards, and you guys took that picture so that you protected yourself because you did Kylie's car. How did Kylie's car roll in here? Did y'all look? Was nobody paying attention? Like, what happened? Why? This is odd, dude. I'm sorry.
That's super weird.
Yep, I'm gonna start paying attention to this area now too because this is interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, they're like, oh, we better get them squirrels. They're looking into rocks, y'all. Dude, I love it. I fucking love it. I love us. I really do. I love us all.
Perfect.
It is. It's
and she's
beautiful.
funny.
I'll smoke some more green now. This shit's good.
I know, right? Safety meeting.
I wish.
I would share.
Cool. I know, right?
I know you got business. It's all good. I'll smoke for you, baby. I got you.
Yeah.
Dude, this fucking tire track is suspicious. Dude, this is the rock side that spells out where's Kiely in rocks. Ain't it?
It's gotta be. There's a lot of rocks. Compared to the other side.
The side that's spelled out. Wait a minute. I need to look at this side right here. No, it's the other side that says where's Kiely. It's this side over here. It's almost like they know. Look, I'm so sick of playing iSpy with these fucking kids that know what happened to her. I for real am. I'm tired of their little iSpy ass game, but I'm sorry. I'm going to keep doing this.
The whole thing is tiring.
We already have the majority of the kids that admitted to being at this party. They should be interrogated on where exactly did you park that night? Sanctuary, you say? You know, that's why I'm gonna start looking at the fire cam footage again. Like, I want to see movements of cars. I want to see what's going on. I want to paint what the fuck and what, you know what I mean? I want to see what they was up to. Little fuggins, you know?
Fuggins, yep. Little shits.
Like, in my opinion, for me, this is important. For some other people, it's not, and I'm honestly not asking people to have to be here. I'm really truly not. All right, let me put another marker here so we stay on the water line. This is just some odd business, bro. All right, let me see what I have so far, and let me see what I need to adjust. Like, I kind of want to slow that pan down there as well. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, sorry, yo. I want to cut this right here. I want to... Whoa! Who's getting
There's coyotes are out there. You're barking at the coyotes.
I just want to slow this part way down. Okay, and then I want it to stay over here. I'm definitely doing it. I don't even care. I just want to take a look around, you know? It's like real life Google Maps, you know?
Like, yeah.
Fuck it. Keep judging me, motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. Ain't hurt my feelings none. All right, I want to... Yeah, because there ain't shit on oil pan. Whatever the fuck that's called. But I do want to... This. I can't buy it, dude. Can't buy it. What's going on over here? What is all that over there? See all that?
Hey, I got in the year 2000. You'll be able to jump. You'll be able to put on your virtual headset and put yourself anywhere in the world you want to on any part of Google Maps. In the year 2000.
Dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. Gotta admit, I love it.
Man.
It's a good time here, dude. I'm amused as fuck. I don't know about y'all, but I'm amused.
Me too.
That's right.
All right, let's get this. Let's get this shit.
Hey,
right, I know
that right there, that's supposed to be Chipmunk Hill, right?
That's Chipmunk Hill, Oil Pan
Yep.
Hill, whatever we're calling it. But yeah, that's Chipmunk Hill.
Yeah.
Sometimes it becomes an island when it's really nice.
No, I
and
know.
cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for the dut, but I'm really trying to look at Chipmunk Hill. All right.
Right.
All right.
Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Now we go over to the water. What is happening? Why are we having fucking... I'm so sorry about your eyes, y'all. Yeah, there's a car in the water right there. Ah. Let's keep doing this, dude. I definitely moved this over. I definitely moved this on the water. Why is this acting like this? Hold on. Yeah, see? It's saying I didn't. What's going on here? I want to stay on the water, ho. I want to stay on the water, ho. Yes, like that.
Jazz wants to know, is this by Watts Island?
Watts Island? What's that? Oh. It does. Look, I'm sorry, but the people in this story, it's called Watts Island, dude. That's Epstein Island. Ooh. It's Truckee Island there, y'all. I don't know. This is weird.
Super weird.
Sure. Mm-hmm. All right, let's stay focused on this water line.
Petty
here.
Page said now it's Squirrel Hill.
Dude, why is it keep glitching right there? All right, I don't understand why this is acting like this or what the fuck is going on. So I am going to
just cut out some more fat.
Yep, keep cutting.
Yep, keep cutting.
For sure. I need to cut that there. I need to cut that fat there. I need this to... No, bitch.
What program are you using? Because I've never used this one before.
This is Wondershare Filmora, and then I'm going to do something to this footage that's going to totally change your life about it.
Yeah, because as far as the video, I've done like the Adobe Premiere and then the Adobe Photoshop, and then on the phone I'll use InShot as the video.
Yeah,
editor.
I use Adobe Photoshop. I use some from time to time. I'll use After Effects, but I tell you what, the more I use Filmora, it's more all in one as far as what I'm doing, as far as editing, panning, enhancing, zooming. Filmora has everything that I could possibly need in a video editor. It is well worth the 23 or 26 bucks a month. I'm gonna keep using it because this shit is just, it has incredible fucking filters, enhancements, what you can do to it to,
you need.
Yeah, it has a motion tracker. Like I could have literally, if there was something like actually a pixel in this water, I could set a tracker to where it would just stay on that spot. But because I mean we're literally looking in water, it's a little bit different. So
it's cool.
But yeah, it's Filmora and I absolutely love it. There is for phones called Filmora Go. It's incredible as well if you're making quick shorts. Mm-hmm. Yep, little quick shorts. Yep. All right, this is where it starts panning over here. All right, and then we're going to go check this side out for a little bit. We're going to check the tracks out for a minute. We're going to go back to that. Oh, look at them rocks.
And then that audio program you're using, was that like an old school Winamp program, the one that you can isolate different voices?
No, so to isolate, I use a program. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, it's called Isotope RX. Isotope. Okay. You can get Isotope, the free version of it, and it will still, it'll let you do up to like, as far as audio, I think it's like the free version, like 2-minute clips, but you're limited as far as like the effects and stuff. But the free version still has a lot of effects.
Yeah,
that's really expensive. That was worth the investment.
Because that's cool. Because you can, being able to isolate voices helps out a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I want to continue to isolate. Actually, I kind of want to stay focused. This is odd. You know what? I'm gonna
look at that is a 15-foot water line difference from where it was and then where it is now. That is about 15 feet.
Parking right up by the shore, yeah, like in a little circle. I'm trying to look for a little fire pit or remnants and stuff.
Well, what I was thinking is that if each car was, their front tires were those rocks were each in front of the front tires, right? And all the cars were parked in a half a circle like that with the lights on. That could have been where they were fighting. That could have been where they're fighting.
What the fuck is that?
What?
What the fuck is that?
What?
What is that in the water right there, dude? Hold the fuck up. What is
you and your
this?
eyeballs? I can't see nothing.
I'm gonna enhance that. Y'all don't see. Look, if I just outline it with my
I see that dark spot right there. Yeah.
You see that? Like it's like off color there. Like the shore, you can see the murkiness of the water like staying there. But like, what is this? I'm not saying it's a car, but it's odd that it's like a hard pixel like that. It's odd. That's all right. I'm gonna focus on that for a minute too. I'm just gonna keep doing what we're doing.
Well, I was just gonna suggest maybe it's just a deeper spot. Only like maybe like 2 feet.
I'm gonna throw an enhancement on this real quick. Like
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Bum.
Yeah. Yep. I see it. I see what he's saying. All right.
Now, where Chipmunk Hill is, that's where the creek comes into the reservoir, right? Is in this direction, correct? Right.
So over here in, I think this is Prosser. Is this?
Yeah, because that's when the creek's low, then people can drive across it. Yeah, because this is
Prosser Creek. The other side is Alder Creek, right?
Yes. Okay.
So those are the inlet outlets, whatever you want to call those.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then and then going this way to cross Prosser Creek, that'll take you up into the backside of the neighborhood.
Yes, in the Prosser Lakeside Lakeview Estates. Yep. Yes.
Yep.
We're sanctuary off to the right. Yep.
Yeah, and then you just cut through the neighborhood, and that'll take you back out to the main road if you don't want to go out 89.
One filter I'm looking for, and I just want to enhance this.
It's so cool, like having you like be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yep. To know like what it's like to know how the people are to just kind of know what the culture is out there. You, sir.
You. Silly.
Oh, I mean, like I said, I from 2002 to 6. I basically lived at North Star, so I was always there.
Yeah.
And when you're there, the people that work there, you know, majority of them are all locals. I mean, you'll get other people from working, you know, that drive from other towns and cities and stuff, but majority of them they're all locals.
I need to find it.
So you start to know people and stuff real quick, especially
Yeah,
working at a
definitely.
ski resort. And then, you know, you start dating somebody that works there, and it's just like, well, you know, like you just get wrapped up into the environment and the lifestyle and stuff, and then, you know, when you take a step back, it's like, oh wow, I got pretty deep in that shit.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's darkening it a little bit too much. Hold on, I want to find a specific setting for this. Actually, you know what? I can enhance it as a whole. I could just do it here in the color.
Yeah, I mean, the pecking order is definitely out there. There's definitely a pecking. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to add a sharpen to this and the same here so people can see what I'm doing to enhance this. If anybody uses Filmora and you're trying to enhance something, just go from the video to the color. There's video, color, and speed. Just go to the color swap and then go down to your adjustment settings in your LUTs. Like you can adjust your LUT, the color, the light. You can adjust sharpen. You can do different colors to it. Like you can do a lot of incredible things with Filmora. Just so you know. All right, I'm going to try this. All right, so I ran an enhancement on it, so now you can see like all the shadows a little bit better. Like you can see better. You really can. I'm curious of why there's all this water here, but it could be a runoff. I don't believe it is though. Okay, there's the bush. There's the car. There's the other bush.
There shouldn't be too much water coming in because it's August, you know, and it wasn't really no weather or anything, you know.
I keep doing that part. Come on, bitch. Get over here. Stay here for a minute. Stay here. Sorry, I'm trying to pan this. Oh, why does it keep glitching out like that? Like, why does it keep doing this?
Weird.
I think it's because it's so slow.
Close your eyes.
No, I just need to slow this way down. That's that he's you know what I mean? Like he's panning while.
No,
like he's moving so fast here. Slowing this down is really hard, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it.
And then you're trying to counteract it and everything.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but we'll get through it. Sorry, y'all, that like if you have like seizures from glitchy shit, you probably don't want to watch this for a little bit. Okay, let's slow this down a tiny bit. Slower is better. For real. Yep, this could be slowed down even more. I'm going to take the enhancement off this part of this. Yep. I need to see in that water. Oh, why do I keep doing that? All right, I need to take that. I need to reset this.
What if you put a different filter on? Would that help to see the
filter off? No, I'm taking the filter completely off.
You're taking it off.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know why it doesn't stay. Oh, that's why. Rough. Undo. All right, that's undone. And then I'm taking it off here too. It doesn't need to be on. I want to see a car.
Right?
You know what I mean? Show me a car in this water, please.
Yeah. It's hard because the roof's on the bottom and not up on the top, you know?
Yep.
That's why, or else man. But I mean, you can definitely make out there's some sort of object right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
It just sucks because the way that he pans so fucking quick.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try to slow this down. as much as possible because I know it hurts the eyes when it's doing this shit. Trust me, I feel it too. Okay, I don't care about Chipmunk Hill no more. All I care about is a car. I think we're going to see it better on this upper part, though, to be honest, like right here. So, wow. Yep. Oh, and that's why we can't see it. Fuck. Can we see it over here? Nope. Fuck.
Just barely out of frame.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Sucks. That's what it is.
Right?
It really sucks. Really, really.
It's like, man, we just need that little bit extra frame. The picture in the frame, you know?
Yeah, and then I want to pan this side of this water. Because I really want to look at that.
Dude, I'll tell you what, this has definitely helped being able to look at the shoreline, though.
Yep, sure has. Gives you a real fucking idea of shit, you know?
A real good idea. Because, I mean, those are all fresh tire marks from the previous night, supposedly.
Yep. No, it's not the night before. This is the 21st. This is 2 weeks after.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, but they're still... Yeah,
they're still going to be there. I'm pretty sure the party cleanup crew didn't walk down here and start kicking dirt around, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. Damn it, dude. I really wish it would just stay focused on this fucking water. Let me zoom this bitch in. Get this the fuck back over here, too. You know, I'm gonna delete that bitch. All right, let's hope that this slowing this down. Oh, it's already doing it. Why is it? Wait a minute. There's got to be 2 markers here. Delete. All right, staying underwater now. All right, let's try it.
Okay.
Why does it keep doing this, though? Some weird fucking shit happening here, dude. For sure.
That'd be funny if we end up seeing some creepers out in the bushes. Wow.
I'm trying.
No, well, it's
there's a
on a cell phone. On the cell phone, what you've done is actually helped the visualization actually come out a lot better. So what you're doing is working. Because on the phone, it's working.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to look at the pixel difference to see if it's a cloud or if it's actually an object.
There,
yeah. It just sucks because you can tell where people have been in this water and murked it all the fuck up. All right, I need this spot to go back to where the fuck it was, or are we already trying to go to?
This dude kayaking possibly was another person that kayaked over the car as well, just like Zanime.
Yeah, he is. I already saw the name, so yeah.
Definitely kayaking over it.
Yep. And I'll look at that in my own free time, but yeah, for now we're just looking for a car.
Right. So then it's almost like you want to ask yourself, well, who's the kayaker?
Not hard to find.
No, it's not. El Topo, baby. There's a car right there. That is a car. That is a car. That is a car. All right. Yeah, there's a car right here. Okay. I think this is slowed down enough. Oh, my puppy. Oh, my puppy. Do you want a treat? All right, you guys, I'm gonna let this play. Go on. This, where I think her car is. Why does it keep moving over to the fucking beach? I don't want to look at the beach, bitch. Let's go back. Let's go back. What are you doing to me right now? That's it. Why do you keep going back to the fucking shore? What is going on right here in this part? All right, let me zoom in on this. Something's going weird. Something weird's happening. I don't like it. Get the fuck over here, bitch. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Instead of focusing on Chipmunk Hill, I'm going to focus right on this water. Yeah, I think our car's right here.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, I think a car's right here.
You can tell there's a
Can't
dark
see it
spot
anymore.
Well, it's still right about where your mouse is. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, you gotta watch because the clouds will trick you. It's right here. I think it's a car. Yep, because it stays there with the clouds moving. I just want to see. I want to keep moving my mouse to see if I'm right.
Yeah, because it wasn't very far offshore. You know what I was thinking right now? Why Sam got wet, possibly? because maybe Sam went out there because shit was floating out of Kylie's car, so she had to go out there and grab shit that was floating out of it.
Or she had to crawl out of the window that was down while the car was going under. Or she had to push the car out far enough.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whole lot of possibilities on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But I don't think that anybody was in the car while the car went in the water.
Nope.
I don't think so either.
I think they made it look like.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think they made it look like a lot of things.
They sure did.
And I think the windows were purposely down to help it. Help their
story.
Gotta make it go. Look,
Yeah.
if you got a small window of opportunity, the first thing you're gonna do is think to how to sink this car as quick as fucking possible. It's like rolling the window down. The back window can't go down the whole way, but we're gonna put that one down too because that air is gonna that car right under that water, and there is a car in the water.
Yeah, I think that maybe she could have just went out there and pushed it, hopefully thinking that it would go farther. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Come back! Come back! Why'd it run away from me?
Seem to be the smartest fucking person, but
right.
Why is this right here over here? Let me delete that.
I was just thinking, I mean, it seemed like there was a lot of loose shit in that car, you know what I'm saying? So not everything could possibly not have stayed in, you know, especially with the windows rolled down. I'm sure with the vortex of that water rushing in, it's going to move shit around. And
and then when they flipped it,
floating, you know?
Dude, a lot of these look like fucking wheel markers. I'm sorry. People can think I'm crazy and shit. But a lot of these look like wheel stops. I'm sorry, but they do.
Oh, you know why some of them? I wouldn't be surprised if people, because this is what they do out here in the river. People will actually drive down there and use that as their own boat ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they'll use it as their boat ramp for jet skis and sea-doos. Yep. They'll actually
and then
drive
they block their tires so they don't roll in.
Yep.
Because sometimes, you know what I mean? Like sometimes, like when you're on murky shit like this, an emergency brake isn't enough, and some people will throw a rock under the back end of their fucking tires, especially if you're parked there for a bit. You're gonna be hanging out. You don't want your shit to roll.
Yeah.
We're all taught at a really young age how to party in Truckee.
Yeah, I think that we're seeing a lot of it because I think that people go down with stand-up jet skis possibly, and they just beach them right there. Because a stand-up jet ski, you can unload and load it out of a pickup truck with just by yourself because they're so light.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay focused on.
I mean, with the jet ski, a stand-up jet ski, you don't even need a trailer. You can just throw that in the back. Even an SUV, you can put them in if you really wanted to. Just fold down the back seats.
There's the tire mark there as well. Oh my God, it came in so crystal clear right there for a minute. Oh, I like it. Oh, hi, baby. The treat wasn't what you want. You need to go outside? You go potty? All right. So there's the tire mark right there. And there's the tire mark there. Actually, I'm going to off-center it so that we can see what's going on beside it as well. If this is boring to y'all, I'm very sorry. There's so much other stuff to watch on YouTube if you'd like to do that. If you'd like to continue to stay, I thank you. 146 people are intrigued, though, you know?
I mean, yeah.
Mine
says 148, so.
That's what the fuck is up, you know?
Man, this treehouse just expanded.
Are we going to find something? Don't know. Are we going to try to look and see what the fuck's going on? Yes, the sure fuck we are. Sorry if you don't
what are
agree
we
with
doing? We're just talking shit. That's all we're really
just talking,
doing.
dude.
I mean,
Just
yeah.
having a little chit chat, you know? All right, so let me, I'm just going to let it play the whole way through. If it turns black while I'm taking my puppy outside, I'll be right back, y'all.
You're
She
good.
really gotta go potty.
Please take your Dramamine. This might get a little shaky.
Yeah, it might get a little rickety, and I'm sorry if it does. We're really trying here.
And if the host is walking away from the keyboard, oh God. There's no
Sorry, I
stopping.
can't control what's about to happen. So if it starts to make you woozy, look away. So sorry. My puppy needs me.
That's about the only warning we can give you.
All right, y'all. Anything's about to happen. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna click it back here for if y'all want to watch in the background. I know, I hear you.
What?
I'm just watching it. It was glitching for a minute.
It's weird.
Rando, yeah. Rando, I don't know what you're talking about, love. She said, do you remember those iSpy screens at bars? I don't know. It's crazy. Like, how
Dude,
do
did
you...
it never start? Oh, it is playing. So
It's
you
playing,
ain't
honey.
getting a little
Yeah,
woozy
you're
in
good.
here. Or
It's
is it going
okay.
slow enough? It ain't fucking with you that much anymore.
It's going slow enough, I think.
Okay. I try to really slow it down so we ain't. I don't want anybody to wind up in a hospital because I'm trying to just look at stuff, you know. Yeah, I definitely slowed it down enough that there's a car in that water right there. Ooh, that glitched out. I'm gonna have to find that spot. I'll do that in my own time. Now I just want to check out the shoreline as we hopefully it goes slow enough. We kind of drift over and just check out the shoreline, check out the marks, check out the rocks, check out that little mud mark that goes not where the car is, but it's curious. And I'm gonna check out some chat while we just let it play through. Y'all can take your screenshots if you want to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a car right there.
So crazy.
And then, like I said, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, Sunday, or Monday, but I have SF's original video. I just gonna clip that little one spot out, and we're gonna do the same thing. Just to compare I think it's the 19th to the 21st. Because sometimes I see a car and then sometimes I don't see shit.
Yeah.
You know? What?
Rando said
there's
Shanda's,
no rut.
she said Shanda's gonna finally read chat and be like really confused. It's okay, I got it. I'm watching it.
No matter what, I'm probably just too high.
I'm watching it. It's cool.
Sorry, y'all. I'll engage with
you can
with
always
chat.
ask a question, Rando.
Yep, always ask questions. Yep, we love dumb questions. My whole theory on that is there is no dumb question, only sometimes dumb answers. You know, sometimes I'll be saying some funny ass shit. People are like, she said that. She really said that. It's like, yeah. So my opinion's probably going to change by the end of the night. Man, rolling a blunt tonight was a great idea.
Oh, it's always a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't always afford it, and sometimes I just use my vape pen as backup, but ain't nothing like flour.
Do you
What
know
is
that I
going
found
on
out tonight?
here? That better be a
You
cloud.
know that I found out? You just said the vape pen. I found out tonight that in the state of Florida, that a vape, I don't know if it isn't anywhere else, but the state of Florida, your vape pen, your weed vape pen, is a felony.
Is it really?
Here in
Not
Florida,
here.
yes.
Shit,
Do
it's
you
not
know?
here.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody and they were talking about how they were on probation. And
They
they've been on
regulate the
felony
milligram here.
probation. They've been on felony probation for 4 years for a vape pen,
That's
but
dumb as fuck, dude.
had a bag of like real green, and that was just a misdemeanor. Ain't that
I think
some
it's
shit, bro?
because in the extraction process, like you're you know.
Well, no, and then
turning
you have to
flour
also
into
understand a
something.
concentrate. They probably have legal limits on how much milligram you can consume before they think that you're under the
Certain
influence.
states
And if you think about concentrates, I mean, sometimes I hit my fucking liquid.
They get
dude,
really
that
weird
fucking
about
wax, honey, whatever
concentrates.
you want to call it. Yeah, concentrates, dude, they will melt you like a 90s commercial.
Yeah, they will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why,
usually
like, for me, even though it's medically legal here, like, I'm still not gonna go smoke and drive. The only time I don't even smoke and drive. I wait till I'm out in the middle of my little fucking adventure. Because, dude, going up to some of these waterfalls and shit here, and then getting fucking gobsmacked on that shit. You have been outside. You have food. You're not getting any more. No, the meat's already in chili, and you can't have it. No. No more. No more.
What's up, Blind?
Dude, that's a deep rut. What do you think, Sir Bum? Like, that's a deep fucking rut. This is a deep fucking rut. So you can tell they're getting really.
That's definitely a tire track. That's not a rain rut. That's
that's
my first.
that's a tire
first thing I
track.
want to say about that.
Definitely is. Yeah.
And then second,
I'm gonna rewind a little bit.
Like
I like that he got it to focus for a split second. Dude, I'm glad he got that to focus like that. Because it's only a split second. You guys have to understand, this is literally like not even a 2-second shot that I'm slowing down to milliseconds so that we can see what we're seeing.
That's a sharp image.
Rando's question for you, Shanda, was do you think that SF is MC's on again, off again boyfriend?
Oh God.
It might be Juan, the other guy.
Juan's married, isn't he?
Oh, he's married?
Oh, okay. I think ain't he gay married? I think he's gay married.
Megan could be the side chick. Megan could be the side chick thinking that she's the main chick.
I mean, you know.
Yo, maybe Sifa's his husband.
Rando, see what you started, Rando.
Touche.
You never know. There's a lot of California. Look, there is a lot of California, Utah connections. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there is.
You feel me?
Oh no, man.
I just got your brain
those
thinking.
tire marks. Those ones go deep in the water.
Oh
no. But this dog's about the box.
all my dogs in bed.
We're about to cut up, bitch. Tell me something. I love you so much. I love you. What do you want, though? For real. You ain't getting no more treats. I will totally give you a scoop of food. Listen to me, okay? Ma'am.
Does Nova get
Little girl, what do you want? You have
Damn,
her.
that
Dude,
tail is
when
wagging
she-
hard. That shit's hitting everything.
Yeah, she wants something, and I got to figure out what it is. She ain't gonna stop until she gets it. Look, she makes a sucker out of me when we're on live because she knows what she can get away with. She ain't no dumb puppy.
Shanda, does she get the zoomies?
Yes, dude. When she that's
Oh
why
my
I keep
God.
a tapestry or something on my couch because when she gets the zoomies, dude, it don't matter how clipped I keep her nails, she will fuck my couch up.
So Bentley gets the zoomies and he like spins around the fucking living room and he like rolls around and then he jumps up and he spins around the coffee table and then I have to like open the door.
Up and around. Yes.
I have to open the door and he like runs around like each car out there and then he comes back in and then he runs back out. Like he's like he does it for like 10 minutes and then he's done.
Dude,
it's so
she
weird.
flips my rugs everywhere. I will go to the bathroom and this bitch will have a rug clear in the fucking hallway because she's just fucking running.
Yeah, my area rug in my living room will be like
fucks. And
all
I
up
don't
on my
care
TV.
either. Fuck it up, honey. If that's what I love when she gets the zoomies. I just don't like when she fucks my couch up.
We just laugh when she gets
This is
when
all
Bentley gets it.
I got nothing else for. I know she wants one of them fucking. Phoenix calls them lollipops, but that's not what it is. But here, spoil a little bit. I'll give her a bunch of milk bones too. I'll keep her busy for 2 minutes. She'll probably tell me you better stop looking at this because if you see something you're not supposed to. Trolls might come for you.
Trolls always coming. It doesn't matter.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm having a good ass time. Hope you are too.
Hey, was there supposed to be a memorial marker up at this point in time?
No.
Shouldn't be. Better
She
not be.
hadn't been found yet.
What are you
They didn't know where she was.
memorializing?
They didn't know
The
where she
Rodney
was yet.
party of one. What are we memorializing? Because we don't know she found yet. There better not be.
They didn't find her for a couple more hours.
Yeah. Dude, what is that in the water right there? I don't know if it's a cloud. It's possible because this I think might be a cloud too. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna watch for the cloud pattern. I'm sorry. I just need to know what the fuck I'm looking at. You know? Yeah, I think that might be clouds. I had to see.
I have to say, I loved going on my adventure with Ryan the other night through Truckee.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude,
Fuck yeah,
that shit
dude.
was fucking classic. It was great. I'm so sad
Straight
I
up
missed.
found a
I'm so
weak
sad I missed
fucking
that.
grow operation. It looked like.
Say what? Yeah, dude. We stumbled upon a clue.
Yeah. I'm so sad I got off of that live early.
Dude, look.
So sad.
So, okay. So, can I ask y'all, content creators or anybody that might know, if you have, say, let's say a 4-hour live and you clip a video from somebody else that you've changed yourself and you play it in said live, can it be struck because like it's that long and you're only allowed a certain amount of their content, right? So if it's a 4-hour live, it's still only like 0.01% of their video, so therefore they can't copyright strike. You know what? I'll go for a copyright strike too. Let's take a
I think
commercial
as
break.
long as you modify it to where you've changed
It
it,
is
you know,
modified.
then that's what makes it new. You know, it's now yours because you've altered it. You know, in a sense, it's no
I've
longer the
altered it,
same as
alright.
what it was
I mean,
original.
I see people out there putting it as shorts and all kinds of shit. And if she keeps striking me, she's only just going to keep telling on herself. I'm just going to say it like that. That's all. You know? All right. So let's go on to Rumble. Because I got
It almost sounds kind of petty.
What? This isn't petty. This is good as hell. This is comedy right here.
What the person's doing to you, it sounds pretty petty. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they can't strike me on Rumble.
Oh, beautiful.
So Rumble is one platform.
Rumble's
I
got
wish
some
more
benefits
people.
to it.
I wish more people would convert over to Rumble because there is no censorship there. Like the only like limit is no pornography. You know what I mean? Like, say what?
She said if you Blonde Gypsy said if you alter it, it's fair use.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll just fight both of them then if I get another one. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
All right, cool.
Hey, so
Let's get
how's the Rumble thing going? Because I made a couple videos and
So there's not a lot of people using Rumble, and I wish people
Nice.
would just make a Rumble account. Like I made mine, I don't know, some months ago, and it's just literally been uploading all of my lives and all of my videos from a YouTube straight to Rumble. And I think it's incredible that it does that. And then you can monetize off there, but it's so small that like I'm not getting the views or anything, but I'm still putting that there because this documentation should be there as well. Like,
yeah,
I like it because they honor freedom of speech here. And
yeah,
you're right. I should probably start
Driftaway
copying.
has a question.
Yes.
They said, we can see all the tire tracks coming close to the water. Why were there no tire tracks from Kiely's car entered the water just hours before being reported missing? I mean, that's a really good question. Like,
and that's the thing is from the beginning till we're looking now, there's no tire tracks. How? I'm just curious to how the fuck it got in there. Really am. It had to have happened really early on, or there's a reason why they drained that water so quick, so they would kind of erase itself. Oh well, let's get it. Here's your comedic.
Look at that face.
Here's your comedic. Here's your commercial break. Commercial break. Hold on. Let's get it, y'all.
Great.
Yeah. Fuck being on some chill shit. We go 0 to 100 go real quick.
Damn.
There's the bum. I did, baby. Honey?
Yes.
This video is from so long ago. Stop mouthing off to me, dog. No, you're not getting nothing else. No more treats. I promise you no more treats. Nope, no more. Yeah, I made this video, I don't know, something like 6 months ago. Yeah, I've been trying to do it for a while now, bro. For quite a while. It was a going thing on our Discord. Like, dude, I made 3 different ERTs of your version of your ERT. I even made an ERT alarm that looked like sound like a rooster. And I used it for a while. I'm not gonna lie, you woke me up. I woke up with a bum for quite a few months, bro. Quite a few months. Yep. Right,
Yes, I stumble upon a clue.
Shit's funny.
Did you? It's a clue. That sounds very fishy. Very guilty. I is so guilty. I is so guilty. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it on YouTube.
Oh no. When life gives you lemons, throw them at trolls.
Suspicious. Something is very, very, very suspicious.
Yeah!
Kayaking on a lake, on a public lake.
This is the most accurate.
The place is very, very suspicious.
And she did it to herself.
She did it to herself. That's the best part.
Hashtag save the hazmat.
Yes.
Yeah, hashtag save the hazmat. He just needs more saving.
Slow up, no, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
I would love to see Ryan's reaction to that one.
Wow, bitches. All right, let's get it. Oh, wait, wrong thing. We was here. All right, let's get it back. I don't know what more you want. It was good shit, right?
I've always loved that video.
She was funny. The faces got me rolling.
I love it, y'all. I love it.
Fucking great.
Look at them tire tracks.
I know. Look at those. They go right, dude.
Look, you can see all the rocks in this fucking water. It's so suspicious. You'll never hear it the same again.
Never. Ever.
Yeah, I will never.
Those ones right. Yeah, it's just like, man, people were definitely parking there or something.
Yeah, dude, that's a turnaround spot right there. That shit's popping for a turnaround spot.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna pan slowly across the shore. And I just want to look, dude. You could see clear to the floor of this fucking. Like you could look at this vein, dude. Look how big it opens up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can see clear. Like look at this fucking boulder in the water here. You can see something here in this water here. You can see something here in this water here. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
That's just the natural formation of the land. You know, over time.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's definitely all right. Let me pause it right here. So now that we got this is a beautiful view. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, it's a great view.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you have the reminiscence of a fuck. This I'm sorry, people parked here.
Yeah, they parked there for sure.
What else?
You can tell that
area.
Yeah. You can tell.
Those are stoppers. Real quick, Miss Queenie, what do you need, baby? Do you want to come?
I know. I'm like,
come up here?
What?
Real quick. Give me a link. I don't know. Real quick. Oh, she said real quick. She's a little delayed. She's 0 from 100 real quick. Yep.
I know. She's like real quick. I'm like trying to scroll back to see what the fuck I missed.
Yeah. Crane's on a delay. I love Craney. No, I don't. What do you need? You got so many bones. You got like 17 bones back out there. I just gave you an extra one. Get your rawhide. You want up here? What do you want? Come up here then. Do what you need instead of doing that noise at me. Sure. You need some love? I'll put the weed down. Yep. Let's watch some kayaking. Wow, am I playing? Like, is it really in this slow motion?
No, I think you paused it.
It's not playing. Oh, come on, get down. All right, you're just fucking around now. Okay, it's playing. Yeah, dude, you can see clear down into that fucking water.
Yeah.
Little ninja around now. What y'all? What I got here? Yeah. This is why we do this. Dude, oh my god, look, somebody definitely went down in the water here.
Oh yeah. I was trying to say that, but
is this the spot you were talking about, honey?
No! Well, that was one of them. But then there was another one over where that kayak guy is in between the two rain rats.
You need this? Lay down. Be chilling. Okay? Lay down. You ain't going back out. You ain't doing you're good. You got water. I just gave you food. You ain't getting no chili. I know what she's doing. I know exactly what she's doing. She ain't getting no chili. I am not dealing with that nonsense. It's gonna come out of her ass in about
when the water is low here, people just drive everywhere on out there on that reservoir. When the water's low. You can tell the tire marks are everywhere.
Yeah,
when there's no water there, they're
the
crossing
game is
right
to
here.
see how close they can get to the water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And some of them just park by the water, but I'm just trying to see. This is where I should make the video have some definition to it, like do some contrasting to it. Because I'm not so much worried about what's out in the water. Dude, you can see it looked like a fucking piece of a tree in the fucking creek bed. Mm-hmm. I am so glad that he gave us this part. You know what I mean? Just on a little quick zoom in. This is what we can do with Josh Cantu.
Crazy that they didn't tell anybody about this footage.
I've been knowing about it, but
me too.
Giving me reminders to recheck this out, look at it.
They didn't make it publicly known is kind of what I'm saying. I'm sure that they told people, but they didn't make it.
I really can't. Like I keep thinking I see it, but it just see it looks like a car right here. That is a car. That is a car. That is a car. Hold on, let me rewind that. Yeah, that's a car. Okay. Nope, that can't be it. Maybe it is. I keep staying in the same area. It just feels like this object has not moved, no matter where the pan is at. Like, okay, so you remember in the helicopter footage? Okay, here's her car. You remember the helicopter footage? There was something big under the water, but it wasn't nothing that sonar ever cared about. But yeah, I bet you this is her car right here.
Yeah, because that's the peninsula. That's the
You have
point.
But
that
that's what I'm
weird.
saying. Like even when you
Yeah,
just said
that's a
that, like
car, dude.
they seen something from the helicopter, but the drone footage they didn't care about it from the drone footage. But
Oh,
then
we're
when,
gonna
like
check
I
out the drone
said,
footage.
but when Nick was over it, Doug was like, I don't even know if that's a car. Like
Dude,
it
like,
doesn't. It looks like it,
look.
but it doesn't. So could they have just passed over it? You know what I'm saying? Like maybe, but I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna slow this down, way down too, because I want to check out what he checks out. I want to see if there's any spots in here where it looks down, and we can just check it out, see who's here, who's who's just checking it out too. I'm just checking it out.
Crane said she was singing Drake. She said her bad.
Yeah, that is Drake. It is Drake.
And she said she's buying 3 minutes.
Yeah, it is Drake. It's Drake. So this is Alder Creek side. I do believe.
No, you're right. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so yeah, and then we're back over by Prosser Creek side. Or vice versa, because this is
Yeah.
Yep.
He's making.
Because there's the thing, there's the canal, and then here's Prosser Creek or something. It's either this is Alder Creek. Wow, dude.
Yeah, that's Prosser Creek right there.
Wow, dude. There's Chipmunk Hill.
Yeah.
So he zooms back to look over. There's a reason why we're supposed to look at this, y'all. And I think it's the clarity of the water. Dude, look how murked up this is right here. No, but look how the edge of this water is so murked up, and nowhere else is murked up like this. Right in this specific path. Dude. It is so very well possible. I'm sorry. People can think my theories are weird, but it's so very well possible to put a car in the water. Like, okay, let's say, for instance, her car got rolled or pushed backwards and made that deep rut. And she's like this, and they're like, oh, we're going to take pictures for, I don't know, evidence to protect themselves. I don't know. I mean, did they do that during the, I can't explain it away, but it looks like that picture's during the daytime. And that's why I'm looking at why this kayaker's here, why it looks like there's an object in the water here more than it does over here. But look how murked up it is right here, like right to her car. Are you kidding me? And no other spot is murked. Look at this right here is murked the fuck up. No other part of the shoreline is like that. Not on this, like
maybe they knew it was murkier over there, so that's why they put it over there. So maybe they thought it would hide better. Do you know what I'm saying?
Like, I understand that this is where people park and probably put their kayaks off, like, you know what I mean, off this edge here. If I was smart, right where this dude came in, like, I would come through the canal and come through on the canal. You know what I mean? Like, I would put my kayak here, push it in the water, you know what I mean, and kayak off this rather than, I mean, that's just my opinion, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because it would be so easy. See this rut right here, where these ruts are right here? People most likely pull down along here. I mean, people cross right here. You can see the tire tracks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Park their vehicles, put their kayaks in. A lot of them park their vehicles here and put their kayaks in. They could be putting kayaks in for, but it's very murked there. Like, it's very murky. Same with this spot here. You can tell people have been in here a lot.
Like maybe, because like I know, like in Florida, like when you use like a specific place like over and over again, like the oils and the gas and stuff from the what the fuck are they called, the
I think this is her car.
the things, you know what I'm talking about,
I really think that's her car.
Wave runners or whatever, like that could murk up that spot too. Like that's just more of a popular spot. I don't know.
This makes me want to look at SF's footage.
Oh God, yeah.
But I kind of want to finish this because I kind of just want to iSpy it out, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Check it out. See who's here. See who's, you know. Because this vehicle looks awful similar to the other vehicle parked over there. So they're probably like RAV4s or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Suzuki. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's crossed my mind that possibly that whole fire cam incident was partially staged.
That's what I'm
acting
thinking.
out.
Oh, definitely staged.
Like the whole driving the car
Definitely.
thing was like that tells you that who knows that there's cameras. Like, who are you trying? Why are you doing this? So obviously
when you
there was
listen to
I
Sam's
think
interview with Tony Dodge, she knows where all the cameras are throughout Truckee.
Mm-hmm.
But she made it seem like she only knows the camera is like on the highway and stuff.
But I mean, yeah, you're right.
Dude,
But
I wonder if
these
the reason why you
kids,
don't
their
see the
parents
footage
work
of
for
the
them.
other hot air balloon is because the FBI has that footage. That would be a blessing, you know?
That would be.
And FBI, if you don't have Devin's footage, you should check it out. I'm curious to what he caught on his little adventure out. I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. The evidence is there, y'all. It's the matter of making sure that the public that it's there. It's freedom of information. I don't understand why, if it's such just an accident, if she drowned herself, then just release the proof.
Like, I'm saying, like, if you're in a town like Truckee,
no, SF footage does have.
I agree with you. I
It
agree with
doesn't
you.
show
You know
ruts
where all
for
the
the
cameras
water,
are
but
at.
it shows ruts going.
You
the
have
ruts
to
that I was
know.
showing.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
totally
saying?
agree with you. I agree with you.
Somebody's
you.
family member works on those fire cams, or somebody's family member in that town knows about them fire cams, so somebody has to know about something. So somebody
Or else,
knew about
or else,
them.
why even take the time and make it even? Well, who are you trying to show that the car went to the water to?
Right. And then all of a
You
sudden,
didn't have to do that. You could have just drove the car, taken the car away, and dumped it another day. Why are you trying to show us that it was specifically drove into, or made it look like it specifically was driving in? You didn't have to do that, but you did. You could have just drove the car and been gone with it for the 2-3 days, and then dumped it in.
I want to figure out what body of water this is.
Right. I agree.
Okay. So if we're looking at this, the boat ramp's here. That's Stampede. Then that would have to be Stampede.
I just think that the fire cams are definitely a setup.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? Okay. So this
the whole thing's fake.
But no, I don't think it is, because so I want you guys to understand that it's about 100 feet below where they are. Okay, and you see how what camera he's using right here, how it sees Stampede. I think that's Stampede, ain't it? Or is that Boca?
Yeah, Boca. I think that might be Boca.
It looks like the shape of Stampede. I don't know. Either which way. You see that hillside there?
Yeah.
You see how, okay, so that is one of the lowest levels of the little mountains that are around there. That's the smallest one. And that's why I pay attention to his video, because I get an idea of the height of the mountain range. You see the mountain range right beyond that guy's glove?
Yeah.
If they floated over there, if they went down about 15 feet, they'd probably just land right down on that hill. The hill that this camera is on is even higher than that one. And they're at almost 400-foot elevation. Just to give you an idea of what that fire cam can actually see. It sucks because the night vision is just RF black and white. And it for whatever reason, night vision, when it converts over to the black and white, it's real pixely. And that's what sucks about zooming in on, it's relying on the flashing lights inside the lens of the camera. It's literally picking up RF light. So that's why it bounces back the way that it does to the lens. It's just absorbing the atmospheric light. Is that what it's called? Possibly, maybe? Something like that. But yeah, if you were up here at nighttime with even RF, you would still see lights moving around and stuff like that. Like, I don't think... How do I explain my thoughts on the footage? I don't think it's fake. If it's anything, it's footage from a different time, just dated. I don't know, because
I'm not saying that the footage was fake. What I was just saying that it was staged. Like the car was.
No, yeah, like I think it's legit.
There.
I think it's that night. I think they purposely I think somebody drove along that shoreline.
Yeah,
and
no,
because
absolutely.
of what it's shot in, and people are putting this overlay over it and muddying the waters, making people think that they're seeing something that's distorted by a fucking overlay. If you look at the actual nighttime footage,
Yeah.
It closely resembles the timeline, and from there you can deduce the lies, and you can adjust the timelines based upon that.
And then
That's
with
my opinion on it.
And then you add in the Megan thing with trying to convince the girl that she saw the car actually go into the water.
That's why LE
It's
won't
just like,
claim
well, you put
that
the two and two
fire
together.
footage.
It's just like, okay, well, now you're trying to make a story happen.
Yeah. You feel that narrative being driven, and it's like, whoa.
You feel the narrative being driven between them falsifying the camera and then Megan trying to falsify what the girl saw and really didn't see. And then you put the two together. Now you've got two combined false stories into one that have merged into one. That's what I'm thinking too.
There it is.
Yeah. And that's the thing is like there's 2 and 3 narratives for one little fucking sentence of a story, and it's fucking weird to me. You know what I mean? And then they get angry if you think of your own what could have happened, or they laugh hysterically at the thought to make you think that you're nuts for thinking that in the first place. And if that don't work, they'll just say you're on drugs or dox you. Tell everybody where you work. People start calling you work and shit and trying to get you fired. This is the second time it's happened.
How I see it, the car didn't go into the water the first night, and it was fucking call me a drug addict, call me a bum. I don't give a fuck. That's how I see it. The car never went in the fucking first night.
I'll be a degenerate for you, baby. You know what I mean? Call me whatever you think I am. Call me whatever you think I am. I don't care.
That car, no fucking way.
There ain't no way.
No,
there ain't no fucking way that car went in that water the first night. And that's what they're painting the picture as.
Yes. That she did
They
it to
had to
herself.
paint the picture to match the narrative. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Fuck the narrative, man. I'm gonna think for myself.
That's
And what I
exactly it.
see and what I've been paying attention to,
Dude,
y'all don't want to answer to. They don't even want to claim the fire cam footage. You know what I mean?
They fucked up because I hate to say
They
this,
fucked up
but
claiming that photo of Sammy Smith as Kiely Rodni.
Well, they should have
Put their
seatbelted
fucking badges
Kylie in the
and shit on
driver's seat and not in the back seat if you wanted me to believe that she was driving. You should have belted her in the front seat. If you're going to be touching her body like that, if you're going to touch her body, you know, and move her around, because obviously you were, why didn't you put her in the driver's seat to actually make your story more believable?
Yeah, if you would have had her strapped in the front seat, then
I would have believed it.
We wouldn't be here.
If this little girl would have been floating in the front or the back seat to where it showed that she was in, and I mean, there's reports that can show that she was in the front seat, but they're not willing to release anything that could explain what happened to her. Not in any way, shape, or form.
The only thing that I could think of why they didn't want her in the front is because they had the windows rolled down. So in their mind, they didn't want an arm or a limb to be just hanging out of the vehicle. They wanted her to be contained in the vehicle and hidden for as long as possible. So that's why they put her in the back instead of the front seat, because they didn't want any loose limbs outside the vehicle because the windows were down. That's the only thing I could think of why they put her in the back.
I think she was in the back because they put her in the back, like, to figure out what the fuck they were gonna do with her and the car, and then they just
you know what I mean? Like, if you have somebody tied up or somebody that's unconscious in your back seat, you're gonna want them the farthest the fuck away from you because you know you gotta drive this bitch to where it needs to be hidden or whatever.
Right.
I'm sorry, but I ain't buying this fucking story anymore. Like, I'm going to keep speculating off of what they gave me as their facts.
And they
can either let me freely keep speaking on it, or they can just put the proof out that it was a fucking accident. It's really like the truth, the facts, the accident report should confirm completely without a doubt that is what happened to her. And you can't do it. Like you're saying, there's no water in her lungs.
If she was in the front and the windows were down, she would have floated out. You know what I'm saying? So if you put her in the back, she won't float out. So therefore, you won't find the body in enough time to figure it the fuck out.
And then this whole like focused on the car being in neutral, and then Megan was adding fucking much fuel to the fire about the car being in the neutral. The fact that we started looking at these kids that are parked beside her.
Oh God!
And you wonder who was with her last.
Tell us
if
about
it
the
wasn't
blood
a group of kids
evaporating from the body in water and stuff like that. It's just like, oh, come on.
Yeah, dude, it doesn't do it like that. Your blood ain't gonna get replaced. Like, listen, for real, the only way that your blood is gonna leave your body is if you got a big enough wound that it pumps it out at an alarming rate. to get
and
your
your
blood
heart
out of your
is still
body.
beating.
Yeah, while your heart is still
pump
beating,
it.
pump it out. So you better
Yeah.
make this shit make sense, because we're just gonna keep asking and talking and thinking whatever. This is our freedom of speech. If you don't agree with it, I don't know what to tell you. Sue me
But
about
the
it.
more
I don't know what to tell people.
It makes sense.
Other than this is my freedom of speech. I'm not
I
saying any one direct person is killed her. I don't know who killed her. But if you look at the last people around her, it's looking a whole lot like at least manslaughter and promoting to the death of a minor, a delinquent, excuse me, you know what I mean? And ain't nobody doing nothing about nothing. Oh, they're just kids. They got their whole lives ahead of them, and y'all. Never mind the fact that this little girl died. Never mind the fact that this little girl died while hanging out with you. While you guys painted her, you said she was fucking blackout, falling in a hole, inebriated, drunk. And then it turns out that ain't so in the autopsy. So make the fucking story make sense. This is what you told us.
Yeah. Yep.
Y'all could be angry. Like, I'm angry for Kiely because it's bullshit that it's been over a year. And I understand some cases take years, but I ain't gonna stop talking about it, dude. I'm not.
I said motherfuckers should be mad at themselves for coming up with this shitty story because none of it's fucking making sense. It's their own fucking fault.
None of it goes together. None of it.
None of it. That's what makes us keep fucking digging into it, because your stories don't fucking make any sense.
No, but they thought one person. They thought, okay, they're gonna put one person out there to tell the story, and it was gonna be done. But then you got dumbass fucking Megan out there, and she's out there trying to stick up for Sam for telling a whole nother fucking story. So then she just discredited the first fucking story, and then you got somebody else coming out saying some other shit. So what it is they thought they had it wrapped in the bag with just Sam out there fucking saying the story that was going to be the end of it. And then now you got all these other people coming out and they're like, no, that's not what really happened. Like, so now you're
this is what really happened. She was so fucked up talking to everybody, and some really, really weird guys came to our party and they was doing coke with all the kids. This is what you fed us. Sorry, I spit. I'm getting so angry. Like, this is what you told us. This is what you told us, Ronnie. That your cousins were at this party giving kids coke and ain't nobody get in trouble. What?
Yeah.
Somebody better make it fucking make sense.
Dude, the math don't math in Chucky, bro.
Kiss my ass about it. That's what you can do.
Yeah, I don't even
suck these fucking nuts.
I don't even go down that rabbit hole as far as the story. I just think they're all fake and they're all like, they're just a bunch of red herrings. I don't even mess with
dude,
that.
you can see clear down to the bottom of that water. I don't see what they're. What is going on here, dude? What is murked up? Wait, let's go back. Bro, no. Sis, miss. What is going on right here? That ain't a boat in the water. Who's diving in the water? Or no. Yeah, what's going on there? Someone's swimming in there. Snorkeling. You know up here? Come on. Just don't try to chew my mic and don't lick my keyboard. That's all I ask. Get up here then. Holy fuck, I don't want to lay down. You go lay down. Nah, bitch. I love you though.
Guy's making sure he's got enough propane left, enough fuel left.
Yeah, are we gonna die today?
Yeah, he's like,
shit. Way?
Oh, shit's
you know?
weird to me.
Because look, I'm sorry for how suspicious this is. You don't know if you could trust this guy in his hot air balloon.
Dude, imagine if he had a gun on him, and now it's just like now he's holding you hostage in a hot air balloon.
And he's telling this dude, you know, if you just don't fall out, if you fall out, or if you slip, or if you what? Why are you telling him this? It'll fuck up the weight of my balloon if you fall out, you know, and I don't want to go up and away. It's weird. I would be creeped the fuck out if somebody told me that as I'm getting on their hot air balloon. If you fall out and shit.
Yeah, I would just ask him, why aren't we tethered to the ground?
We got another Jeff on our hands here, you know? I don't know.
Lord.
That's funny.
I'm so glad these boys made it out alive, you know?
For real.
Like, for real! For real!
I'm checking out that guy's haircut.
Me
Dude, I'm
too.
checking out all kinds of shit. I'm thinking so many thoughts that I ain't trying to say because people think I'm so mean.
I was gonna make a
But
joke. I was gonna
man.
say it's one. I bet you that thing's one of them hats with the hair that's connected to it, like one piece, and you just.
You know what, y'all? I'm gonna blame it on the wind. He got a blowout. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there.
Hey, that's actually supposed to be his bangs. Those are his bangs hanging back. It's all.
Baby,
it
no.
flew back.
Oh my
back.
God, he said
Yeah, it flew back. You know what I'm saying? Those are his bangs.
I can't. We're gonna keep playing it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I love you so much. He said them are his bangs. Damn, dog, stop barking.
Yeah.
Neighbors can't even move around without you barking at them. Stop. No. Show me. Ooh. That's a lot of sage, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way she could have like not have gone off trail.
No, dude, no. That shit's gonna slow you the fuck down. You ain't.
You're gonna pop a
leaving
tire.
sanctuary
Or you're
party
gonna
and then
blow
just
out a
drifting
ball
off
joint.
into the water without hitting a tree. And I'm sorry, with the way that big solid mark is on her hood of her car, that's either from her hitting something or someone pushing her with their bumper. Like, that's
Hey,
not
and
from
I'll tell
her
you what.
smacking something while she's going in the water, and that's not from her car flipping neither.
Hey, usually when people are drinking and driving that drunk, if she's supposed to be that drunk, what do you normally do? A lot of people speed. So how did she even make it that far without running off the trail?
That's what I'm saying. You know? Like, no matter which scenario you want to look at, no matter what narrative, no matter what way
it
you
don't
want to
make
look
sense
at,
how she even got there.
Yeah, getting in there is the thing I'm having the most problem with.
Me too. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to buy this? You guys
gorgeous,
gotta sell it to me better.
She had gorgeous legs. She was tall as fuck. You know what I mean? But I still don't see how she go gadgeted into Prosser Lake. I just don't.
Exactly.
I can't. That part I can't get.
Right.
You know, I just can't get that part. And then Megan's out here saying all the shit she's saying, taking
the
us
fucking
for a
Olive Garden,
dude.
the salad bar.
Oh, dude, she don't even chew her salad.
Man,
I bet you when she pooped that out, it hurt.
I haven't like been on her panel, but man, I'm still.
I haven't looked at her channel in a long time, and I'm not anymore. You know what? If Megan wanted protection, if she wanted good people on her side, she should have fucking said something to the FBI. She should have said something to somebody that cared. Remember, she's running around these streets telling everybody she has people that she could depend on and trust and tell things to. What they do, tell her to shut the fuck up, because that's what it sounds like. Dad's telling her don't get involved. All these people are telling her, shh, Megan, shh, Megan, shh, Megan.
Well, then I guess I shouldn't feel sorry for her. She's shitting where she sleeps. You know that she's making her own bed.
I told Megan from the jump, if you feel this is any type of sort or whatever, that your life is at risk and that these people might come for you, just stop talking. Don't. And then she just kept talking for months and months and months and months and months, and you couldn't help but to listen because you wanted to know what happened to Kylie.
People, multiple different people she talked to.
Yep, and I'm here for that. I'm sorry. I'm here for Kiely Rodni, the actual victim. You're not the victim, Megan. You keep trying to be the victim, Megan, but you're not. Kiely Rodni is the victim here in this story, not you.
Hey,
nothing I do towards Megan is malicious. It's just I'm doing this for Kylie, not Megan. I'm sorry.
And I shouldn't feel sorry for her anymore or scared for her life because guess what? Her daughter's still kicking it with Sammy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what?
Okay. So after she cried about saying that she's scared for her own daughter, well, fuck, 6 months, 8 months later, here we are, or a year later, she's kicking it with her son.
Okay, let's just say for instance that Sammy didn't do this, and I'm having a really hard time even saying those words, but
how did that take?
Because Sammy didn't have, I don't like it, but we're just gonna say it because I know some people are like, well, what if Sammy Smith isn't guilty? Okay, so then you look at the boyfriend of both of them, which is the Hembrick boy. Okay.
Yep.
And then you still have to look at you still have to look at the story as a whole. Okay. If that wasn't, because you guys aren't giving us this information, if that was Kiely Rodni in the car the day AAA went there, then that means Kylie was alive. So then I'm sorry, Nick, and I'm not trying to do this to you. Then that means you're the last person that saw Kiely alive, along with those two people or that one person she was with at that car that are now the prime suspects.
Yeah.
Yep. They are the prime suspects. That's why I made that video.
And the fact of the matter is like, now Sammy has guilty knowledge and she's not coming forward and telling the truth. So therefore she's obstructing justice by knowing the knowledge of what actually happened to Kiely. And it's a big shitstorm that they caused for themselves. And I'm sorry, just tell us the truth and we'll let it go.
Their actions are speaking the truth too, and what they're doing and how they're doing things.
Like literally all they have to do is like show how they came up with Kiely drowned in Prosser Lake. Because she was too inebriated, but the autopsy says no. So now show us how Kiely Rodni soberly drove herself into Prosser Creek. Okay? Do that. When you do that, I will stop talking about her. Show me your homework.
Yep.
It's fair enough, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So do you think that then Shannon Moon, the free job person, is being honest on the autopsy?
There's so much corruption within their law enforcement, sheriff's, coroner's office, medical examiner, all that shit. There's some weird shit. And the fact that you have so many medical advisors that have the expertise to speak out on a lot of things, like so many people, so many doctors have come forward and said, yeah, like the fact that they do all three jobs, that in itself makes it seem very suspicious that how easy it would for those three, one person, to do one part as the sheriff, one part as the coroner, and keep sweeping it through, keep throwing fucking kitty
a lot of
litter.
work for
You know what I
one
mean?
person too.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like saying like how they don't have enough people, how they're not trained, how they're not. Stop making yourselves look so fucking pathetic. You know for a fact that you did a full-scale search and fucking rescue of Prosser Lake. You know you did. You just made $3.5 million off your efforts.
I want to know where the
in that water. Nothing, no car. Then how did it get there?
When you do an autopsy, there is always
I'm sorry. I'm
outline drawing of a body. Like there's a drawing on a piece of paper of a body, and they have a male and a female, and then they show
you and I
all
talk
of,
about this all the time.
We do, and they show all of the injuries. They show all kinds of other things or whatever. Where the fuck is that?
Because they're trying to say she had no boo-boos whatsoever. Remember, they're trying to say nothing to see here, folks. She drowned.
But that should still be part of the fucking. That should still be part of your packet. Like there should be a packet.
Right.
But
you know what I'm saying? Like
the point that I was trying to make on the autopsy on Shannon was, is this, if Shannon is being honest on her reporting on the autopsy, is this Shannon Moon's way of secretly trying to tell us the truth on what that Kiely was not drunk, that Kiely was not inebriated on any drugs? Is this her way of being honest with us, but yet being involved with corruptness? You know, is this like the little help sign on a napkin? You know what I'm saying? Is this her way of giving us?
That's
is this
what, like,
Shannon
I'm
Moon's
starting
way of being
to look
honest?
at this stuff as like this picture and the sleepy picture and like some of these little things that people did in their own little way. AWP, each and every single one of them, like they all left breadcrumbs. Kiely left breadcrumbs. There's so many breadcrumbs there, and people just don't want to pick them up. And I'm sorry, that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
we're squirrels. Getting them nuts, you know? I don't mind working hard for things, even if it's for free. You know what I mean? You're talking about a 16-year-old child here that deserves to have her truth and her story told. Like, and if it's at the hands of other people, those people need to be held accountable.
Absolutely.
And this is where I'm holding law enforcement accountable, is you guys said you did this job. Where's your proof? You just made $3.5 million federal money. And you're telling me you didn't show the FBI your homework? And then who's overlooking those FBI agents to make sure that they're doing their job? Because I bet you those people that
there's a chain of custody.
Agents,
yeah,
those agents watching those agents, I bet you those are the agents that I have my faith in stored in. not them local agents, but they're, if you watch the press conferences and you watch some of these agents, the way that they side-eye and a lot of shit happen, and they're like, well, this is not normal. Tell me more, you know? And that's what we do. Like, that's exactly what we're doing. I'm not saying we're agents. I'm not saying that we're fucking anything other than squirrels. Just looking all these nuts on their fucking YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of nuts out there.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, is this, you know, is she
Could
trying
be.
to be
You might be onto something right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you got to involve. You got to remember that if she's at that kind of a high ranking, she is involved with the corruptness herself. But you know, I think that maybe that she's got a heart, maybe deep down inside all that blackness. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that was the help written on the napkin. You know, it's like, here's something.
Well, and the thing that I don't understand is why, like, in plain sight, right there, live on news footage, you watch two, and I'm going to assume they're divers, agents, detectives, police, law enforcement of some kind, literally barehanded, and they're not being held accountable for possibly contaminating touch DNA or DNA of any sorts, and that's and we're just gonna say we're derelicts, and she's gonna retire from that branch, but then go move over to Washoe. That's how we do.
You can't.
Like,
I can't
that's
buy
how
that
y'all
because of
did
all the
Kiely
training.
Rodni, for real. And you guys are boohooing about like what I'm doing to Kiely. No, I'm doing Kiely a solid here by talking about what the possibility, because I don't believe your accident, and I'm really sorry for people that can look at this story and think it's an accident. You're part of the problem. And then when you see these people that believe wholeheartedly with all that they are and all of their paychecks that it was an accident, and then go and shit on people that just they don't buy the bullshit. They're not fucking dumb. Like, it's all there for you. And then you see those people that are pushing that accident agenda are shitting down your throat because you just don't agree with them.
You're right.
It draws attention to them, and it makes those people that are hanging out with Gengar ass and all that shit, people that live in the city that Sammy went to college at, all sitting together doing some weird ass shit with some weird ass pasts. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start calling it. I'm done. I'm fucking done with these people.
Definitely.
I'm here for Kiely, and that's it. Well, not that's it.
I
We
think
got
that
a lot
we've
more
been
people
quiet
we
long
focus
enough.
on, but I'm not focused on that. This hot air balloon's pretty, so go ahead. I'm just gonna keep watching while we chit chat.
That's what's up. Yeah, no, I just had that to chime in.
Yeah, I want to check out this entire hot air balloon ride. I want to check out the environment, check out, look at some bushes, look at some trees, look at the mountains. Man, that's beautiful there, though. I have to admit, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
Tahoe is gorgeous.
We're about to run into a
And
bush, it looks like.
Right? He's like, touchdown. Yeah, because look where they parked at, dude. They don't want... Look, and you know how much time it's going to make them waste them to... I don't see a car in that water. For as much as I want to tell myself I see one, I don't see one.
See, now he's in a bush. Yeah.
I'm going to have to fix this video. And yeah, they really in a bush. Why, of all places you could have landed, you could have went and moved forward a tiny bit and landed, like, I don't know, in a dirt that Zanime fell in?
I mean, all that open space out there.
Isn't that where she says she fell? She tumbled down a Trekkie?
Yeah. She was all
Not
banged
in that
up.
exact spot, but yeah. Yeah, it looked like someone snatched her.
Yeah.
Looked like someone threw rocks at her. Ooh, what's going on? Ooh,
You're right. You're right. I did make a video and circled shit on her arms. I saw bruises and stuff.
You did. I paid very close attention to what you were throwing out, buddy.
Yeah, man. I
And you know what?
some fun shit.
Had somebody not been paying attention to you from the time you started going on panels to that little secret that I will always hold for you, to who you are now, and you're still talking about it, I commend you. I commend you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. I appreciate that.
You're paying attention and you're thinking on your own. And the amazing thing, dude, is the fact that, like, you've thought all of those things while I was thinking similar things. And the fact that I was brought to you quietly, dude, I watched your video. How long was it, Lala, that we watched his videos? For something like 4 or 5 months?
Yeah.
Just quietly watching them in Discord between like 5 people and really just absorbing what you were saying. And it was making us focus on things. And you really I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful that you're the type of man representing Kiely Rodni while having, you know, some humor in it. Because this shit, you have to have humor in it.
That poor girl never really had a real father figure in her life. You know, she always had weak men around her. That's sad.
Yeah.
It's true.
Definitely.
I don't know.
CM Ducks. Did somebody say timeout? What?
What?
You didn't hear timeout?
No, I didn't hear timeout.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
That's so fucking cool. You guys were watching my shit way back in the day. That's
Baby, yeah.
It's fucking cool.
Dude, and I literally watched people try to drive a wedge, and I'm sorry, Squirrels, y'all can see it too. When we first found out that you had, like, you were actually doing lives and stuff, we were like, dude, like, let's subscribe to him. Let's watch to see when he goes live. And like, you went live with Claire, and you were talking about Kiely Rodni, talking about just all kinds of shit, just shooting the shit. And then the next time you guys went live is when you did the motocross thing. You know what I mean? And you still dabbled with Kiely Rodni, but you went back to the motocross after it was a crazy good time up in that treehouse, you know, in that dumpster dive.
Yeah.
You know, and we've always paid attention to what you were saying, like from the beginning of the Kiely Rodni case, listening to you go on, you know, and talk about it and stuff like that.
This is how I guess my brain works and operates on how I keep coming up with fresh ideas and everything.
Do you want to know who was paying attention to you before I ever did? Ninja Chihuahua. Ninja Chihuahua is the one that was like, Shanda, you have to watch what he's saying. Here's an entire privated playlist. Like she wouldn't even share your unlisted videos because you have them unlisted. So once you have a link to it, like if you make a playlist of a video and someone unlists it, it's still playable from that playlist. I just told us a YouTube secret. But that's how we get the information that we do. Is some people think that like if you unlist it, that it's like only if you share that link, but it's not. Like that's a loophole in YouTube, and y'all need to watch because people will put your videos in playlists, and if you unlist them, they will be there. That's how all them little fucking flea bags knew that my Megan Cole thingy was up because I had it listed as unlisted, and they were the ones that were watching. I watched them for 2 days, dude. It was good as hell. Then I tell everybody, stop watching it. Don't click the link. Just let it go. And y'all did. And I just watched it, kept getting viewed, and then I kept listening to them talk about it, and I was like, all right, that's cool. I see what you're doing. Yeah. But in the same time, like in watching your stuff, that's how we were able to privately, like, I think I played like 2 of your videos because, dude, I'll tell you what, your Megan Cole videos are what's up. Your Sammy Smith, and then
she gets mad. Dude, me and her were going back and forth with each other for like 3 months, man. You gotta take those down, Bum. You gotta take those down. I'm like, no, man. Why don't you just come on my live stream with me and explain what you're talking about? She would never do it, though. It's just like, I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you a chance.
She used to try to explain it, and then it was like a whole nother story. And just after a while of doing all that different narratives over and over and over and over again,
so
like
draining.
It's a toss-up of words. Yes, it's exhausting.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, no. Back to the.
But it's crucial.
What keeps me fresh with ideas and everything is simple. I don't go to a lot of different channels, and I don't go around listening to a lot of different wacky theories and stuff. I just stay in my lane, and I stick to, you know, the 1 or 2 channels that I feel are actually intelligent, and I stick with that, and then I just kind of put my spin on things, and I keep I keep myself kind of, I wouldn't say jaded, but I have blinders on from a lot of the bullshit, is what I can say, and I keep it simple.
Right.
But I mean, you were so active early on in the case that you saw people, and I think that's why you did what you did. And you know what I mean? I respect it. Yeah. I respect it, dude. I do. I see you though. I've seen you from the beginning. I promise.
Yep.
That's fucking gnarly. It's just weird how
I see how your mind
like,
thinks.
it's weird how like we started so far apart, and then over time, it's just like our paths in life just somehow just fucking cross.
Well, and that's the thing is, I kept telling people like, I really need to talk to this dude. Like, I hope we catch him live or something like that. Like everybody kept saying, dude, like we really gotta. He thinks for himself, you know, and like you're literally making these whiteboard diagrams with the arrows and shit. And like, dude, you're not wrong.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
And the whiteboard videos with the arrows from Sammy to all these people.
Dude, that's how fucked up the whole thing is. That's what my
believe
brain looks
me,
like.
we
I'm
know.
like, dude, this just is a big clusterfuck. Like, I gotta get it out and onto a piece of paper. And then once I put it on the paper and everything, I go, man, it looks like a clusterfuck. I was like, shit.
Where do we know that?
But no matter how you spin it, it always goes back to fucking Sammy.
Always. It does.
No matter
like,
how
and
you fucking spin it.
That's
She's
why
like the
everybody's like, oh,
nucleus
just
of
shut up.
everything.
Yeah, she is. She's the alpha omega, ain't she? Isn't that she runs them streets? She runs them streets.
She is the alpha omega. She fucking thinks her shit don't stink.
Yes, she does.
She's
But
right
I don't. So
that's
I'm not.
That's how thotties are. That's how those girls with that kind of mentality are. They run around thinking like they're the fucking shit. And it makes sense with who she really is and not this bum character that she's portraying.
Yeah, and then like when you see her videos after Kiely was found and like all those fuck you videos and like just like what? And like you're telling me you think that the FBI don't see you, boo-boo? Maybe the branch local to you doesn't, but I can guarantee that they're watching now.
Oh, yeah.
They're watching now.
They have to be. There's too many of us. There's fucking 3,000 plus. We got as many as the community of Truckee itself are fucking into this shit.
5,000. And the crazy thing is we have Squirrel Locos. Dude, that sounds Spanish as fuck. I like it. Squirrel Locos.
Yeah.
Man, look. Dude, I want a t-shirt with 2 tacos and it's squirrels. And call that Squirrel Locos. Yeah, dude. That's what's up. Put a Cali twist on it. Yep.
Well, if you're gonna put a Cali twist, you gotta put a little jalapeno pepper in there too.
We put a little fucking Palm Beach in the background with the sunset with some tacos.
Oh, yeah, the Palm Beach we can replace the jalapeno with the palm tree. We can do that.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I don't know. It's just insane. There's not a day that I'm not sleuthing something.
Sometimes I look up in the sky at the clouds, and there's been a couple times when it looked like the clouds made the shape of Kylie's face. It was totally fucking weird.
Oh my god, dude! Look. They have drawings of hot air balloons. I don't give a fuck. I'm a iSpy whatever the fuck I want.
No, I see it.
Document. Bro,
no, they're gonna pick them up.
This balloon. Look, this is a hot air balloon, and it says Ryan on it, and this one says Kim on it. Then there's this hot air balloon here on the front that when they look through the rear view mirror or look back, they can look at it and go, it's a hot air balloon It's a hot air balloon man falling out of the sky with a basket as a bro.
Whoa.
Do you see it right here?
That's crazy.
That's
weird.
He's got a sad face and everything.
They think it's funny. These guys are fucked up. Hey, well, you know what? They're the ones flying up in that fucking hot air balloon.
And that's why he's like, make sure you don't fall out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's their own fucking, bed that they're making.
Look, I'm sorry. These motherfuckers made themselves seem creepy. Yeah, that's kind of funny, though. You got a hot air balloon upside down like he's falling out of the sky as a basket for a hat. That's great, though. That's a good idea.
Great. Oh my god.
Dude, that should be a logo. I bet you people wouldn't get on them hot air balloons.
Right.
That's right.
Unless you're hiring for a push. I don't know. No, I can't. Thank you, Josh, so much for this footage.
definitely.
You're a blessing, sir.
Dude, this guy's taken upon himself, with the help of Doug, and they've got their own thing
Look,
going on.
in real life, you gotta
And,
document
got a scuba
everything.
license and shit.
Look,
Doug
if
was
anything
just
in
down
your
here in
life touches
Florida
off your spidey sense,
getting
record
it.
it. I'm
Yeah, they
thankful for
found
these
32 cars.
videographers.
They found a
Yeah,
whole
down here
fucking
in Florida.
fence ring and shit.
Yeah, they did.
They found a dumping ground.
He's
That's
such a cute guy.
No wonder they didn't get by no alligators. There's too much oil in that fucking water.
Oh,
to
there's that
fucking
weird
have
man
alligators.
again. All right, I'm gonna back up. I want to see Weird Man again.
Wait a minute. Okay.
I just want to watch it in all of its essence. You could take it all in. He's like, I don't want to. Dude, you got his fingerprints now on that glove. I'm sorry, my brain's going on fucking Inspector Gadget mode right now.
Well, you're thinking about that. I was thinking about how he's got shit, kind of nicely bolted to the walls, so it's more organized. I was like, okay, that's
and
a
it's
nice
got
setup.
large and extra large. You see that?
Right. He's got different size bag. Everything has a place. It looks like.
Yeah. Very, very
Just
organized.
saying, his DNA are on the gloves now. I'm just saying. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know
no,
if
that
he's
too. That too.
anything important, but shoot, that's the first thing my brain went to. That's a smart idea for shoe thingies to hold all your
Yeah,
little
look
things
at
in.
that.
That's smart. I got one of those.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
actually 2 of those in my closet that have like shelves in them, and then they have little nook spots.
We actually
They're
use
pretty
those a
incredible.
lot
Space savers,
on our
really good.
unit, on our unit in the hospital.
They're fucking handy as fuck, dude. They're not
Fuck
just for
yeah, they
shoes.
are. Hell
Right.
no.
My
It's just a
ex-girlfriend
hole.
used to put all her arts and crafts in hers. She bought the ones with like the clear vinyl on it, and used to
Okay.
put all of her arts and crafts in it and fucking mount them on her walls. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Nevada. What?
No.
Nevada. It's Nevada, not Nevada.
Hey, do you think
What?
those stolen crossbones is how many people they've lost?
Nevada.
We've only lost 2.
It's Nevada, not Nevada. Yeah, it is Nevada. So why are they coming from Nevada to
They're
come
like
help?
teardrops.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
Those are our war marks.
Dude, they got battle marks here? They lost somebody in 2010 and they lost somebody in 2011. What the fuck is going
That's what I was
on their
saying.
fucking door?
Yeah, people fall just jumping out of the basket or what?
What does Tahoe done? Or like they keep little skulls to remember of the people that fell out of the baskets? Is that what it is? Bro, I hope not. I hope it's fallen people that have like just passed away from
Can you
natural
read
causes.
out what
'cause you can-
what that poem says?
Oh, yeah.
What does
Oh,
that
I'll back
poem
it up.
say?
I got you.
Because
Let me see.
maybe
Okay.
that coincides
Oh,
with the
a
skull and
balloonist's
crossbones.
prayer. The winds have
Oh, good
welcomed
God.
you with softness. The sun has blessed you with its warm hands. You have flown so high and so well that God has joined you in your laughter and set you gently back again into the loving arms of Mother Earth. What? They fell out the basket, bro!
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Dude, why else would you have skull and crossbones if you're not a pirate? Jesus.
Dude, I ain't laughing about the deaths of these people, but
No, I know, but it's just crazy.
What do you call them? Do you still call them fallen soldiers? What do you call them? Because they literally fell, right?
They're falling balloonists, not soldiers. They're falling
That sounds
balloonists.
bad, though. That
Maybe
sounds like a
that's why he has to give you that speech before you go up.
Yeah. Warn me if
Oh,
something scares you, you might fall out. Wow, dude.
I don't
That's
think what's his
fucked
name
up,
saw
bro.
that door till right now.
Yeah.
Damn. Thank
He's
you,
like,
Josh.
Right? He's like, you didn't tell me before I was in there that people have already passed away.
He's like, the fuck is this shit? I'm getting the fuck out of Truckee. And then they still got to go in and look for this sweet baby girl.
Yeah, and they still got to go in the water. They've still got another
Dude.
very, very crazy day
I
ahead
bet
of them.
you that do was going on a lot in their head, and then it was like "Doo," when they saw a car in the water. I bet you they were like, "Oh my god, what the fuck are we about to have to deal with?"
I got a question. Did you guys happen when you first started this video and Josh was going into the RV and Doug and Nick, they were sitting there? Did you happen to look on their face? They both kind of looked out of it.
Yeah.
Dude, they look like they got some type of vibe.
Okay, you guys noticed that too. Okay, yeah, they did not seem like they looked out of it. I mean, there was some real looks on their faces, is what I'm saying. Some serious looks.
Yeah, dude, when they're reading them papers and he's like, "Oh, I fucked up and said a sentence wrong that time."
Well, I'm almost wondering if they're kind of concerned. I mean, if people had, quote unquote, talks with them at that point prior to them going into Prosser, now that they're at Prosser. So now they're kind of like looking over their shoulder in a sense,
Look, they are literally looking over. Look at them all looking around. They're like, "He's fucking weird."
So, yeah, they're like, "Fuck, man, this is getting weirder and weirder." And then boom, they find it
for real.
And they're like, "Oh, this shit just really got weird now."
Baby girl, we're trying, honey.
Dude.
We're trying, baby.
I mean, they didn't stick around for very long at all after they found it. They just
what that dude says there. All right, let me see. I'm gonna save this as is. I have so much stuff on my computer, but I'm gonna save this as is. And then I'm gonna throw some MindShock on for like a dude. We've been doing this for an extra hour and a half.
Yeah, definitely.
iSpy. I saw things and I paid attention.
We saw
them crossbones on that door though, dude. That was it. That was the case.
Let's see. So this is what we found. We found a kayaker in a red kayak. We found the shoreline. We found out that there was vehicle tracks that ran parallel along the shoreline.
Yep, we got all them stoppers, the wheel stoppers.
The yellow rocks. We saw tire tracks into the water. We saw a black outline of Kylie's vehicle. We were able to make out the bush. We were able to make out
we saw straight ruts and we saw circular donut ruts.
That's
very deep.
That's over 10 things right there. Fucking, we were doing some spying, some iSpy. Hell yeah, that's what's up.
I think it was very accomplished.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ryan Upchurch will like it.
Yeah, he could be, watching us for all we know. He's hanging out with his
and then he
girlfriend.
could go zoom all he wants, dude. If he has any,
he might not be watching, but he might be like
zoom
you said,
on any footage. He knows. Yeah, sometimes he does. Sometimes he just be chilling and listening and painting while he's listening to shit. Good for him. Get it, church.
I mean, he's nocturnal, so I mean, he's up right now. He's nocturnal.
All right, y'all. I just have to do just like I had to find this. I'm just gonna type in drone. I have a lot of drone footage, but I'm looking for one specific drone footage. And I'm gonna drop this in here and we'll just check it for 1 second. And then I'm gonna move on to some MindShock. If y'all want to dip off, then that's fine. If you want to stay around, that's fine too. Just make sure you're sleeping, girl, please. That's all I worry about.
I'm gonna dip out in just a minute. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Tahoe Donner Lake, the search for Kiely Rodni. Oh my god, I got a lot of drone footage. I have Julissa Fuentes drone footage somehow. Something. I have 2, 3, 4. Well, technically 2. 2 Julissa. Wow. Okay, so here's Prosser Creek Reservoir drone footage. This could be it. Let's check it out. And don't worry, SF. Bless your little heart. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I just want a little snip of it. And Fair Use Act says I'm allowed to. So please fuck off kindly. Thanks. Yeah, I think this is his. Yep, it is. Pretty sure it is. Because he comes around, then he comes down this way, and then he loops through. Yep. I think nope, this isn't his. This is really good footage. Whoever shot this footage, I would. Dude, you can see right through it though. Like, all right, I'll just do drone footage till I get tired. We'll look at footage, and then we'll leave MindShock for another day. How about that?
Okay.
If you guys are okay with that, put a 1 in chat. If you want me to skip on a MindShock and stop looking at seeing them ducks, let me know. I'm trying to find footage of her car in the water. Like, I'm pretty sure it is on drone shot. That's the 31st. This could be it. Maybe not. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna throw this in here too. I think there's like a gnat or a fly in my house and it's driving me nuts. Oh my god, I have a lot of fucking drone footage, dude. Why? Because I was interested. I honestly was.
Everybody says 1.
You want me to keep doing drone footage? All right.
It said don't stop the flow.
All right, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, we're not stopping a flow by looking at a reservoir. Okay, this is Tahoe Donner, Truckee River drone footage. All right, let me check to see these. Let me see. Okay, so. Oh, I hear sound.
I don't like it.
Did you guys know that Lake Tahoe is a new beach?
Yeah, they have secret beach and all kinds of weird shit there. Yep, that's cool. What do they call that? It starts with a P or something like that. I forget the word for it. Prohibitionist, isn't that what it's called?
I thought it was an exhibitionist.
Exhibitionist. Okay, yeah.
A prohibitionist, I think that's more like outlaw stuff.
Yeah, it is, because that's a lot of these people got prohibition as fucking things on their backgrounds. It's kind of funny.
Well, yeah, I always think of prohibitionist during the alcohol era
Okay, yep,
too.
this is what we want right here. Oh, look at them deep fucking ruts, bro. It's kind of odd how he put a picture in a corner like, don't look at these marks right here, y'all.
Oh, yeah, like why would?
Yeah, I'm only gonna use a little bit of it, so you can stay mad about it. But yeah, I'm gonna clip a whole bunch off of here. I'm only looking at one specific spot. Right about her. He should have left it up. You know what I mean? All right, so we come through. Yeah, I want to look at all the whole.
He's not really licensed.
Not in the state of California.
Not in California, no.
He's only licensed in Alabama.
And then I'm going to do us all a favor, and I'm going to detach the audio, and I'm taking the audio straight the fuck up out of that.
He reminds me of that one guy.
Because normally, if they can get you on copyrights, it's normally the music, so he can fuck off with that.
What guy?
The ex-arena football guy that he was all about the Dylan Rounds case, but he was always talking shit to people and playing pranks on people. It's saying that he's a PI, but he's really not.
Dude, so where's this big bush? Because there's the tree.
Yeah.
Where's the bush? Where's that big bush at? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what bush you're talking about.
Where is it? Oh shit! I deleted the wrong side. My bad. All right, fuck it. I'll just play from the beginning. And then what I'm gonna do, so he can't say, "Oh, you stole it," is I'm gonna zoom in over here off of that part there, and I just want to focus on this side for a minute, and then I'll move it around. As we see this deep rut?
Yeah. That's running parallel with the shore.
So in the matter of 3 days, that water depleted that much.
That's insane.
Wow. Think about it. You know what I mean? That rut is way up higher. Like, here's the rocks at the water's edge. See them? Those are ducks. See them, ducks? See them, ducks?
Come on, ducks. Huh. Such a different angle. I like it.
That's why I like looking at things from all angles, you know? Get it. Yeah. And this is, I think, like the 19th or some shit like that. Huh. It's either the 18th or the 19th. I can't remember. Something like that. I'm sure he could clarify it on Twitter. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to escape out of here. I'm going to move the footage downward so we can see the bottom of the screen. And then I'm just going to back it up so we can see the bottom of the screen as well. Not the water part, though. This part. This will work. Can't wait till he turns it around. I'm so excited. It's nice and zoomed in, isn't it? Ooh, we see everything.
For real.
Ew. Dude, I like this. This is good footage. It's a shame you took it down.
Really, I know. That's what I was just fixing to say.
Then you're gonna go and put fucking shit over it.
We take down the good footage and put up some fucking fire cam bullshit.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this again now that we're panned over here, and I want to focus on this. It's getting covered the fuck up.
Then that's just another weird part of that fire cam footage that's just more as if it's all a stage and like acted out, you know, because it's like this guy's not a real PI. He's not licensed in the state of California, which is a state that, as far as I know, requires you to have a license.
Look at Megan Cole. She acted like a fucking investigator asking all them questions to minors and shit.
On a government camera.
He was on his way to Hawaii and heard about the case, so he stopped in to see if he could help.
Is that a ball or a duck in the water? I need to zoom in on that.
If he's not a licensed private investigator, how did he get possession of a government fire camera?
The fire cam?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because technically you would have to. Yeah. You would have to know. That's why, in my opinion,
you would have to know somebody that
and they could be mad about it.
You would have to know somebody that would be corrupt to give
I
it to
think
you.
STEM KB knew about them cameras, and he sent them off to Stephen Fisher, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, I'll get credit for this. I'll get a pat on the back." I don't know. That's just my opinion on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's my opinion on that bullshit. To be honest.
That's stuff. It just makes no sense to me that this guy's not licensed, but yet he's getting government fucking footage.
All right, so we're at the very top of the screen,
exactly.
and I'm just gonna zoom in some more so we see like the top of the screen. Because I'm pretty sure this is a basketball. I'm gonna zoom real far in just to see if it is a basketball.
Kind of like having a McDonald's record getting access to medical records. Like, yeah, you can't do that up there.
Right.
That way. You know.
The duck.
No.
See him, ducks. It's moving. Ah! See him, ducks. Bloop. There's something in the water right there. See that? Something in the water right there. Like a rock. Because in 3 days, yeah, because here's your stoppers. Here's the starts of stoppers. Here's all your. Hold on. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit escape.
Those would be the halves those circles, the rocks that look like half a circle.
Look at these ruts.
I know, right?
That's
so soft. I mean, you can tell that those tires.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Now imagine her car getting close to the. I'm gonna slow this the fuck even more down. Y'all gonna love me tonight. All right.
I mean, you can zoom in there, and that's probably at least a good two
control.
Feet.
Yeah,
those
good.
2 feet deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them are fucking some deep ass
there,
ruts.
and I'm gonna move this away, and I'm gonna slow this down. We're gonna get a nice slow pan of this shit. I don't care. This is what I came to do tonight. All right, let's get it. Ooh, right in the same spot too. Ooh, let's get it. This is gonna be nice and slow motion, y'all. Enjoy.
What were you saying about the rocks in the half circle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the water line's up higher in this, right? So it's covering almost all of them.
Yeah, I think it's higher than the hot air balloon one.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. In this footage, the water line is higher than the hot air balloon footage. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I was following along, and maybe
I just don't know,
else.
I don't know how much higher because it's only like
oh shit,
like a couple days apart.
It's 3 days. It's like 2 or 3 days. It's not.
I don't know, like
it can fluctuate because it depends on how much they're letting out or if they let out any.
Oh, this is nice and slow motion, dude. Look at them ruts, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they may not be 2 feet, but I mean, they're at least a foot to a foot and a half. I mean, they're at least 15, 18 inches deep. Probably more like 15
Yeah,
inches.
they are.
Yeah,
that's a good hit it, and it hits the bottom of your fucking car, like your.
Yeah, you can see what do they call that? Bottoming out or whatever the fuck it's called. Like
bottom out.
Right here.
Yeah,
like you can see
also,
how deep it was here. These are some tall. These are some. This is
and
a car because
hard.
This is like a regular SV, and this is a lifted truck. Dude,
that positive traction somehow kind of was slipping or something because then he lost some of it was one tire. What doesn't seem like it was digging deep for 4 feet, 5 feet.
Yeah,
it wasn't digging
that.
Here's all
the other tire was digging deep.
They're like thrown in the water as like stoppers, so you can't go so far into the water. It's like they know to put the big boulders at the edge of the water like that, so people don't roll in.
Which I mean is
That's just my
smart.
opinion.
Well, and you only know that if what? You're a local and you go there all the time.
Yeah, you know people's cars can possibly roll into the water. So yes, you would put all your boulders at the water's edge if that's, you know what I mean? If you're going to park up here,
and then you're
and
going to leave
use
them there
as
so you can go
stoppers.
back to your spot next time, and your rocks are right there for you, little coping blocks.
Who's to say that these kids didn't use them as stoppers and then, you know what I mean, roll them into the water when they were done? And then as the water washed away, boom, you have all their stoppers.
Right?
True.
You don't see a row of rocks like that if people aren't using that to persuade cars from going in the water.
It just doesn't naturally form like that.
No.
That's what we're trying to
Rocks
say.
don't roll in a line. No. That's good.
Jesus.
Don't let Megan tell you that, you know, otherwise. You know, please don't.
You don't even know where fucking neutral park and drive is.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I couldn't with that argument anymore. I couldn't with that one.
Then she's saying that neutral's above park. Fuck you.
Yes.
It's never above
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. I don't even know where to fucking.
Oh my god.
Yes. I've had so many conversations with her about this.
She's a silly girl.
Very. So goose.
I'm sorry if this is boring y'all, but I'm telling you, I'm looking, I'm seeing. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to back this up. I'm going to pause it and I'm going to zoom it out. What the fuck? Why does he keep like, I understand he was trying to do a good thing for Kiely by like overlaying her picture on it, but it's like, don't look here. Let me confuse you with this overlay so you don't see what's beyond it. I don't know. It's weird as hell. He's like documenting it without documenting it.
Right.
He's just fucking up the evidence. That's what he's doing.
They all
Somebody was like, hey, bro, I can see something here. And he's like, oh, let me fix that.
Yeah.
Bam. Throw on a picture.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Because it is at points in the water, you can see things happening in the water, and it's like, well, why are you putting a picture there right now? Like you're literally covering up what's going on right here on the edge of the water. Why is that?
Yeah, like why don't you put the pictures in the beginning or the end of the movie?
I don't know.
And
Is
then
there
delete the
items
drone
there?
footage
What
as
is
just
that?
one piece.
This isn't a water stamp. This is Kiely Rodni's face. That's not a water stamp.
No.
Right?
A water stamp would say SF investigates all over it.
Yeah.
That ain't no water stamp. Man. And he's like, and this here is where we have Kiely Rodni. Let me put her face so you guys pay attention to the specific area.
It
And then
just
I'm
looks
going to
like she's in the clouds.
fade out of her
Right.
face. And then boom, you're going to see her car. Like as soon as her picture fades out, boom, she is right there in the water. It's kind of crazy.
That sounds crazy.
Wait, watch. It fades out.
It's like you didn't leave it there long enough.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
fucked
like
up a
he
little bit.
purposely put the picture there of her, and he timed
Yeah,
it all.
so
It's
you're not.
a subliminal
Yeah,
message.
so you're not.
You got to look out for that. Like when you're an editor, you do shit like this on purpose. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
accidentally
Like,
on purpose. That's what I've been saying. Is all done accidentally on purpose. And look, he used the photo to kind of like, I don't know how he's doing it here, but he should get in trouble for watermarking his drone footage with law enforcement on it when he's not a private investigator. Like I would take that fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like
badge
they're
off there,
they're
bro.
breaking the rules. They're breaking the law.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So
The
as soon as-
guy's in cahoots with somebody shady. That's just the bottom line.
Oh, that is a definite.
And he's got a real fucking butt hurt for AWP.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean that's just more.
There's your
actions
car,
are
right?
telling you
Okay.
that
So you guys,
he shouldn't be
please,
trusted at all. Anybody
if you
that
pay
doesn't
attention, her car is literally right here.
Where?
Wow.
I'm circling it. Her car is right here. I'm pointing at it. Okay. It
Whoa.
fucks you up because the clouds are so fixed in the sky as they're shifting, but as the clouds are starting to move away, you can see a car upside down. Here is a back tire. Here is a back
Whoa.
tire.
What the fuck, Shanda?
Yeah, honey. And the thing of it is the angle of the car, and this is what I've been trying to point out to everybody, is the angle of the car don't make a bit of sense because it is literally perpendicular with the fucking shoreline. Look at it. You can see it here for yourself.
Yeah, it is.
It's not going straight in the water. So make that make sense.
Oh my God.
Because it's not, okay, you have no ruts here. I'm going to zoom this back out now that you guys see the car. I'm going to try, I did it again. What I'm going to try to do is take his footage and put a, not right now, but I'm going to try to put a placement on it to where, I think I already did this with his video, and he got all fucking mad about it. But yeah, the car is right here in the water. And as you see him turn around the shore,
I can see it.
Yeah, as you see him, like you can see the back tires on it. You can see the bump, the back. This is the back end of the car. Like, there's no way that car drove in a circle down there like that. Even if it flipped, floated, did whatever, like that's a weird direction for a car to roll and turn and flip like that. You know what I mean? And then what I'm going to do is while we're here on it, yeah, and then there's that bush. There's the bush. All right, so we're going to focus. I'm going to make sure I'm completely the fuck away over. We're going to focus on the shoreline, and we're going to look, since I'm zoomed in. I'm going to zoom in a tiny bit more so that we can look at the shoreline.
The only thing I can think of to play devil's advocate is if it did go in straight and as it was sinking, maybe it floated as it was rolling over upside down and ended up perpendicular with the shore.
Yeah, you can see the clouds moving. You can definitely see the clouds moving. But that's
Maybe. I mean, I don't know how that works, but
so much shit's going on when that water's moving around. The cars are being rotated upside down. You know.
That's true.
So if that car, this is what don't make no sense. It had to have come from the canal side. I'm sorry, but that's just hypothetically the angle that car was in the water. It's no wonder why they don't want us looking at this footage. That is big no-no.
Oh, you know what? A lot of people we can't think of it going in straight either necessarily because they came in on a different day. They dropped off the car, so they could have came in from the fucking canal. They didn't have to come in like the fire cam footage is telling you. Maybe the fire cam footage wants you to believe that it went in straight. In actuality, it didn't go in straight.
It didn't go straight in. Like this car, just by the way that it's on upside down, like okay. So when a car is going in the water, it's not going to flip and it's not going to do that motion. That's not the way that something in motion with buoyancy. It's not going to turn.
It's going to sink with the motor and dive down.
Yeah, especially with. That's why I think like it happened at the canal, that deep rut backwards would explain.
Now I can start seeing it at a different angle now. Okay.
The hair dipped in the water would explain the car going backwards. The hood damage being pushed in from a truck or something with
or her being wet and pushing it in.
They were fighting to get the car deeper in the water.
Like I said earlier.
Yeah, that's That's my opinion. I'm gonna stick to it.
I mean, yeah.
Is that this car was pushed in the water off the canal side, based on the deep ruts and the vehicle patterns there? Yeah, somebody pulled. I think that deep rut might be the pushing of the cars. Just saying.
So Team Upchurch says, do you think that fire, that spot is where they burned her stuff?
It's very likely.
It's
possible.
It's very likely that they burned stuff with DNA on it and then said she was in all these different weird outfits that she was loaned and then winds up being in a fucking bodysuit. You know what I mean?
Which is why they had it.
They could have burned her body of the DNA evidence and said, oh no, she was wearing the Odd Future. Oh wait, no, she was, sorry.
Yeah.
Y'all made it look suspect. And now that we're looking at these deep, deep ruts and the only deep, deep ruts, I don't believe that the ruts washed away. They didn't. No, they didn't. No, they did not.
I still have a feeling that they threw the phone either off the side of the freeway or took it off a cliff and threw it off a cliff. I don't even think the phone's even in the water.
That it's possible they burned it at the fire pit because at the time of the fire, like
there was a lighted boom kind of thing. Like
yeah, I saw that video that
if the FBI has her phone, which I hope they do, that is fucking great. But I have to see any type of data that says Kiely's location, who she texted, the before, during, and after, like other than a ping. Okay.
Yeah. And my only devil's advocate on them, you know, why you saw a big flash on that footage that you guys were watching, you know, possibly is the phone, is that I was playing devil's advocate, just saying that how do you not know it's just gasoline being thrown on the fire, you know, for them to keep the fire alive.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, even if they're claiming that this is the deep rut, like her car would have had to have come in at such a sharp angle that, like,
but
here's
but now you can play this.
I'm going back on those ruts back there. I don't think this is there is no evidence here of rutting from a car driving off she's driving down the wrong turn road. Where's the evidence that she went in the water? Right there. Because I don't see it. I see a car going off on that spot, which y'all got some explaining to do, how her car went from there to there. Because it didn't float. There ain't that type of current. The only current you have on this type of water is from the wind and its surface.
Yeah. Because when that creek, when it hits the
there's
reservoir,
no seismic activity making the waves. The waves are getting blown as a ripple effect from the wind blowing it across the top of the water. That's why they don't have deep.
And you can see that in AWP's video.
Current.
Yeah.
See,
the
and
creek
then
is not like a river rushing into this reservoir. It's actually just really small.
And then here you're coming up on that double bush, which there again, the people tried to say, oh, there's a memorial there because this is where she possibly went in the water. There's no evidence anybody went in the water. Okay. And then see this straight down, like what they could have police marked here as because this is where the tape was. You guys have to understand this is where the yellow tape was.
Does
Actually,
that
no,
like
yellow tape was right here. Yellow tape was right here. What is this? A fire pit? Is that where the yellow tape was?
That's what we were. You made that assumption that possibly there was a fire pit.
Yeah, look at that. Look.
That's what Team Upchurch was saying.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, dude! It's a fire. It looks like a darker ground there. I think we have a fire pit.
That's what they were saying.
What happened here at the shore?
Honey, I think we have a fire pit right there. And that's the weird thing is, okay, if you had crucial information, wouldn't you either want to give it to the FBI or two, get it out there so people are looking at it? And you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this is the type of information you would want talked about, but this is the type of information they trying to hush and tell you can't look at it because they own it. And it's like, what? You put this on YouTube. This is why I have this. I'm only playing a little part of it. The whole rest of it, I could give a fuck less about it. I'm just slowing it way the fuck down, and it's making it seem like it's as long as yours. I'm only playing a 4-minute clip of a 13-minute video. That's all I'm playing. I'm going to back this up a little bit. I want to look at that spot a little bit from far away. Yeah, that would be the spot where they put the tape. Something happened in this area.
Yeah.
Did they dig a hole? What did they do here? Because it looks disturbed. I'm sorry. That ain't no bush. That ain't no none of that. What in that, bro?
Dude, I wonder if there's a fight there.
Something's
happened. I mean, that whole
look, and the thing of it is we have proof. We have proof that they police taped that off. They saw something there. What was it? What did you spy there?
Dude, I almost wonder if there was blood left on the ground.
Maybe.
Remember they said that blood spot up there? That shit was weird. It's like a distraction up at the sanctuary. Everybody's at the sanctuary, but everything points to this part of the water and fucking Prosper Family Campground. The camper said this is where they saw the shit going on.
And that fire camp footage sees a lot of action, a lot of commotion at the shoreline.
And the more I think about the Tahoe dude cha-cha-cha pulling off and speeding off, I just don't think that he's speeding off where they want us to believe he is either. I need to look at that footage some more too.
Then Team Up Church says Sam was there on the 7th at night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, remember? Isn't that the one where she did the headlight?
That's the thing
video?
is like the area that's at. Like I can't tell you if it's Prosser and I can't tell you if it's Donner, but Miss fucking Motor Mouth Megan out there trying to tell us that that's fucking Lake Mead. When Lake Mead has fucking lights, there is not a light in sight. All I see is a moon, which she would be sitting in this area facing towards where the hot air balloons went at the fucking campground. It's possible that that's where she shot this video as a fuck you scavenger hunt. What's she doing? Burying a phone? Digging up a phone? What's she doing?
So why, like this area does geographically?
Megan's the one that said she was doing a scavenger hunt.
Okay, so let's play that. Let's play that. Let's devil's advocate that. Let's
What do
say
you
that
wanna-
it was a scavenger hunt, but let's say it was a scavenger hunt for all the
Yeah.
shit that they fucking forgot.
Yeah, okay.
man.
Now that sounds like a
See what I'm
scavenger
saying?
hunt.
Yeah, that sounds like a scavenger hunt. Yeah.
And you had to do it at night, so nobody's seen you out there.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
And with these fucking kids making up these stupid ass excuses and shit, that sounds like a stupid ass excuse for them to create. Oh, we're just
Because
having a
you have to
scavenger hunt.
understand that the parents went back and cleaned up the where these kids were hanging out to clean up after the kids, and now the kids got to clean up after themselves by doing a scavenger hunt. You never know.
Never know.
It's just the theory. If y'all want to think on that theory, go have thinky thoughty thoughts.
Makes sense to me. I mean,
yeah, there's definitely
'cause
something.
If not everyone's
Something's
parent,
disturbed
you know, not all the parents were there. So
Yeah,
if
there's
they went to
not
clean up the
one
rut, they
fucking
wouldn't
rut.
know.
There, I'm gonna rewind this again. There's not one rut that could imply that her car went into the water, and there's a reason why he's covering this up is so you can't see. I see what this fucking dude's doing.
He's
So
covering
you
up- he's
can't
covering
see
the rut.
where her car went into the water on this side. Like he's making sure he's covering up those ruts that we see
Yeah.
with a picture.
And you know this because of being an editor. You purposely edit footage to be directed and you know be presented a certain
Yeah,
way.
where
So
we start covering. Okay, so there's the deep rut right there. There's part of a deep rut. There's those deep. See, that's exactly what
Yeah.
he does. He starts to. I bet you that he covers the rut up that's about to come up. Like he's, dude, this is fucking shady as hell. Can I move this over anymore? Nope. Can I see up here any further? Nope. Okay. That's odd. That's an odd place to put a picture. Why does he put the picture right there? What is after? Oh, yeah. See what he's doing?
he's covering up the car.
He's
Mhm.
covering up tracks or something that's going on at the top of the screen. I'm gonna see what's happening up here.
Oh, he's farther up on the screen.
Yeah, I moved up on the screen.
I
All right,
was-
I'm
I
gonna
was looking at
I'm gonna
tracks
play this
up
full
the
screen. I want to see because there's obviously something he's covering up here as it comes down the screen. There's something
Well-
weird, dude, going on in this water right here. Tell me you don't see like something moving around underwater right here.
It's hard for me. I'm on a cell phone, but I'm trying.
Dude, it looks look. That looks too long to be a fucking. Oh, what did I just do?
Oh, we ran out of footage.
Nope, it's right there. We found it. We're back. Yeah, dude, he covers it up in a weird ass spot. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna zoom in on this shit all the fuck I want.
See, I thought there was some tracks before those thick ones. Towards the peninsula. Yeah, if you back up the footage. Oh, never mind. You're just expanding it. Damn it. Yeah, like I thought there was some tracks over here that he was covering up or something.
No, he starts to cover up whatever's going on up here.
Up there, okay.
And that's what I'm trying to see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it like this.
Oh, I see why I'm seeing shit. My screen's dirty.
You coughed on it or sneezed on it.
I was seeing shit. All right.
Yeah, dude,
That
there's
helps
something in
out.
the water right here. There's definitely something in the water right here. Dude, here's deep ruts
Those
right
are
here.
some tracks right there, yeah. But they
There's
look
deep
like they
ruts right
kind of
there.
do a burnout. It looks like they're just kicking dirt into the water, and they're not really.
Well, he doesn't go over far enough for us to actually get an idea of what the fuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. It goes in frame for a split second.
Right.
Right here.
Yeah, yeah. It just
see,
it seems
but
like
the angle of these ruts can't be what. How did her car get in the water other than the fact? Look, I got to rewind this back. I need to see. Okay, so there's the veins. So, dude, I'm telling you right. Oh my god, this is fucking nuts to me. All right, let's go back. I'm gonna move. Oh, escape.
What?
Escape. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this when he starts to pan over here. This is what I'm gonna do, so we can see.
We actually should be looking more inland,
to the
though,
left,
to the right, because if the water was higher, 3 days prior.
No, this is 3 days prior to what we just looked at. So this is a higher footage, and
this is
last
even
footage
earlier. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The water is high because those other rocks that made the sea.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. The water is already up
all
there.
of the ruts I'm seeing don't provide the proof that Kiely drove herself into this water. It's like that's what I'm trying. Right. The point I'm really trying to make here.
Well, maybe even just under power. The vehicle might not have been under power to create ruts. Right, so if it was pushed in neutral, then it was just rolled in.
I want to see how far over on this screen we could focus over here before it. All right, let's try this. I know you guys are probably getting sick of my bullshit, but this is pretty interesting to me. This is what I do for entertainment. I can't be bothered being an asshole for entertainment. I mean, I'll giggle at shit, don't get me wrong. Look at all them people that turned around right there. That's a lot of tire tracks turnaround point right there. That's a turnaround point at that Y.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if Kylie's car, see, this is where I have a problem. I'm gonna zoom this the whole fuck ways out so everybody sees what we're looking at.
That actually looks like donuts too.
Oh, Miss Ara's on panel. How was your birthday, baby?
What's up, birthday girl?
Hold on, what?
How was your birthday today, babe?
Girl? Oh, it was fun filled.
Yes, good. That's important.
Yesterday.
You gonna iSpy some dirt?
All right, what do you see? Oh, she bounced out.
Oh no, she slid back out.
I didn't slid out.
Oh, no, it was me. I accidentally hit my space bar and it kicked her out because I thought I was hitting
play. I was gonna ask Ara what she sees. All right, what are you seeing?
We're about to
dirt and tire tracks.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yep. Tire tracks.
I see like donuts tracks.
Yeah, there's hella donuts going on here,
at the Y. I see donut tracks. Like you see like on the left hand side, and then you can see them on the right. It looked like they were doing real big burnouts.
You
like
can see hella burnouts, hella burnouts. Yeah, there's burnouts here. Burnouts here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like people recreation, so they're gonna be like tire tracks, and routes.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is on this dry ass land, it's still leaving ruts. Where other than this right here is showing Kiely Rodni driving herself in her car in the water.
Well, I mean, it was designed to look like a certain way, right? So she like her where her car landed, it was in the corner, right? Or it was in this like perfect like triangle situation, right? Like she drove down this perfect road where she's not going to hit a tree here or there or people. Right?
Let's follow these roads down here.
She was so drunk.
Yep. So drunk. So drunk. Show me where.
Driving this perfect line until she couldn't get out of the car, but she was able to drive this perfect. I don't know. I have an issue with the story.
See these deep ruts here? These are all donuts. Everywhere donuts.
Yeah, I agree.
Look, there's a donut for every cop on this force, and y'all are telling me you couldn't investigate her case?
Yeah. I agree with Ara. I just don't see how she can be that drunk and drive that straight of a line all the way down to the water.
And nobody fucking see it.
That's a lot
But
of
that's the thing
off-roading.
is, where
lot
is
of
the rut
off-roading.
that shows her car going in the water straight off of that? We're trying to find the rut that shows her car going in the water or how it got in the water.
Yes,
And
but what you're looking at right now is like a dirt, like with water, right? So it's gonna change. It's not gonna keep tire tracks like dry dirt.
what I'm trying to say though, okay, is if this water level has changed this much, like you're talking in 3 days, it lost like 5 feet of shoreline. Okay. So this is the before. So you have to understand that the water line of what we just saw, like the day prior. So what we're trying to see as far as marks of cars going in the water, this motherfucker is putting pictures over what we should be able to see.
Yeah, but
you
it's
guys
like
seeing my point?
sand. It's like sand. I feel like it would.
Yeah, but the sand up here is what
that long.
You see the deep ruts, they're still there.
No, but it would be like sand, in my opinion. Like
it would be sand. That's what I'm trying to explain. I'm not trying to shout at you, okay? You see all these deep ruts here? This would have been about the water level of when Kiely would have went in the water if she drove herself in the water or something. These ruts would be because the water line weeks prior to this would have been up high. It would have been off of somewhere in here. The water line would have been up this high. This is if this is the 19th, you're talking 13 days later. Yeah, the water receded down. Like it's already receded down way far already. Like these are kids driving close to the water here. That's why I'm trying to focus on this rut here. Look at any of these ruts to see if it could possibly be her car if somehow have gone in, and he's covering it with a picture. Because that's the point I'm making, is he's obstructing justice.
Shan, I'm gonna drop down in the chat, babe.
All right, baby. I love you. Thank you for being up here. Dude,
I
you stayed out for a long time. Thank you. I appreciate
did
it.
too.
I love hanging out with you.
I love you, Lala.
I love you too. I hope you had.
I hope you enjoyed iSpy.
What?
I hope you had a great
He's covering
birthday,
up
babe.
he's covering up the evidence right now.
See you around, Lala.
Yeah, I had so much fun with you tonight, bub. Thanks, love.
This is fucked up, dude.
All right, I'll see you guys in chat.
All right, baby. I love you so much.
All right, honey, love you too. All right, bye.
Does she love you back?
Dude, I have a real problem here. Like I said, for serious problem here. This is really fucked up that he
did what he did.
Yes.
Multiple times.
This is dirty. This is dirty shit.
Dude, well, he's hanging out with shady people, and you've said it yourself multiple times.
Like he's bringing it over now because at this point, like that, and that's what I'm trying to explain to people. Like, it's just common sense that if you just saw the footage with the rocks that we don't see right here in the water, like they're in the water now compared to the balloon footage.
Yeah.
And what we're seeing now, this would be like the water line either somewhere in here or up into here. So these tracks would be the tracks that we're going to want to look at for the angle, the actual trajectory, Megan, of how the car went in the water. And there still isn't any proof.
Do you think the CHP report is going to cover this?
Fuck no. Do you really think it's gonna? That's why I can't wait.
A girl can dream, okay?
Girl,
that's right.
The best thing you can do is just shut this shit down. Like if it's an accident to them, yeah, okay, just close your case and then let us have it reinvestigated by people outside of your county. I have a feeling the FBI is already like, holy shit. Like,
well, weren't there like Salagi said that there were 50 FBI agents?
Yeah.
In her
yeah,
video?
and they were all in town for what, a week or so?
It's
sleeping
so
at a
weird how
motel.
it covers this up. All right, I'm gonna try to move up further. I want to see. Dude, all right, I'm gonna take it clear to the top of the screen so we can see it before he covers this fucking shit, dude. I can't believe he did this. Like he covered so much up on here. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, he's
fucking weird, dude.
Doing something.
It's weird.
I still don't get it from an editor's perspective. Why are you putting the pictures right here during the drone shots. You know, why didn't you have it in the beginning or at the end of the video?
All right, I'm gonna take this. Let me see if this is as far over. Yep, it is. All right, so what we're saying here, because you're about getting up to that fucking. Wouldn't this be the Y right here? Hold on, I'm gonna watch this.
No, I think we're
okay. So
we're further down because here's where it rounds about, and then we're way further down. All right,
Kylie was the only one drunk enough to take the wrong turn, right?
Right.
That's what they're
Kylie
saying.
was the only one drunk enough to take a wrong turn, and the only one
Which
drunk.
is fucking weird,
isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
She's the only one that in a party of.
It was a tragic accident, y'all.
She's the only one that this has ever happened to in like years, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And being from that place and that being her backyard. Okay. I just want to make sure I understand, right?
There is a reason why this picture's moving in like look, is this a ball or that's that duck. That's right. It does look like a ball though.
Right. So what we're seeing in the water is a reflection of the sky.
So yeah, and it's really weird that he didn't focus on this side either. Like, is there ruts over here at all? Here's my question. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that seems pretty steep over there, though.
What is this fucking thing? Is that a chair? What the fuck is that? Ooh, my nose is itchy. Is that a? Do you see that? Look like a chair. I mean, it probably is rocks, but it looks like a chair.
Could be a big boulder, big rock.
Oh, it's just going slow motion. That's why it's what? It's really going this slow. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. It's okay. We'll take it slow. Yeah, and then here's your other natural vein because it's pretty much anywhere where there's a little nook. That's where water's going to drain off. It's going to find the natural nooks and crannies in its own self. It's nature.
Right.
I love drawing nature, dude. I love focusing on nature. It's fucking art.
Fuck, man.
It's God's gift right here, dude. Actually, this is man's gift because man made this, but the rain is still
ocean.
The natural erosion. The natural erosion is still Mother Nature, God, whatever you want to call it.
Swim, but I can't swim that fast.
Dude, you can see straight down into this water. Like, I don't know. Look, I could see this big rock in here. I could see this big rock in here. Here's all those rocks that in the balloon footage, they're all right here in this water right here. So that's what it is. That's why it's rounded out because I bet you they put them in the water here so that you don't roll in.
To me, that just looks like cloud shit, though.
I mean, there's clouds up here. I'm looking. Look. Okay, I'm going to pause it. You see this big rock right here? See that rock? I'm circling it. There's a big-ass rock. There's rocks all through here. I'm sorry that you only see clouds. Okay, here's a rock right here. I'll point them out as
I'm sorry. I like to ask questions.
That's okay, honey. Yeah, here's a rock right here. There's a rock right here. There's a rock right here. This is where it's starting to make the U. Here's a rock. 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 That evaporated a lot in 3 days, or drained, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Here's a rock. Trying to figure out. That's a duck. 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 See them ducks?
Yeah.
But I'm also paying attention to the tracks over here as well. And then I'll come back over to here once it pans. Yeah, ain't nobody pull up to the water here and put a car in. It happened on this side. All right, let's go back. That's what I wanted to focus on to see if there was anything on their side. This side's the important side, I feel like. That's why he put all the fucking things.
What day was this footage?
This is from either the 18th or the 19th.
Okay, and so when AWP went in, it was the 21st.
I want to say 19th. Yes.
So it would be interesting to compare this drone footage with AWP's footage because
if you're a sneaky, weird private investigator that isn't licensed in whatever state, if you're going in to take a look at things, the first thing you're going to do is excitedly get home and look at that footage or look at that the first thing in the morning.
Right.
I would like to know the timestamp on this footage. Does the FBI know that?
Again, my question is, wouldn't it be interesting to compare this footage with AWP's footage? That's why I asked you the date, because it's now, I understand it's a 2-day difference. Correct?
Oh, you want me to do like a side-by-side? I can do
No,
a
I'm not
side-by-side.
asking you to do that. What I'm asking,
not now, but I can make a video with the side-by-side.
No, what I was asking you right now is what date this drone footage is from, and you said it's the 19th.
I want to say it's the 19th, somewhere around there. Give or take.
Well, it's important to know what date this is from.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Because then you can compare. You can compare it to AWP's footage, and the AWP's footage, you can clearly see the car after they put the buoy on it.
Yep.
Right? So can we figure out how much the water line receded or whatever?
I mean, we could take a look at it as we pan around this and check and compare. I can do a side-by-side if you want me to.
No, I'm not asking you to do that. I guess I'm just thinking out loud.
I mean, I might do it anyway and just make it as a video and do it side-by-side. So we compare the shorelines.
I'm just trying to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I love you though.
I love you. I'm gonna write that idea down because it's genius.
Pause the video right there. Are those tracks going? Oh, they're going in a different direction now.
Different direction. That's what I'm saying. In order for her car to get in that water, there would have to be tracks going in this direction.
Yeah.
Some way, shape, or form, or on the other side, go in this direction for where her car is at, because there's clearly no straight path.
Fake, in my opinion.
Say what?
This footage kind of looks fake.
Oh, I'm sorry, it looks fake to you, but no, this is actual drone footage.
I believe you. I'm just giving you my
Phoenix used to have
opinion.
it. I know. Phoenix used to have a drone. We used to fly drones everywhere.
Sometimes I'm gonna say
I love you. I love you. You know, in your opinion, it doesn't look real. That's fine. What is going on here? Bloop, bloop. It's a fish. Oh, why are you covering it up, bro? See, this is so weird to me. Why is he covering up this part of the shoreline? Just
because it's fucking fake, bro.
It's not fake. It's real. I'm looking at what I'm looking at. But like he's covering off the straight trajectory, so we can't really look for. It's weird to me. Very, very weird to me. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. All right, so I'm gonna get this to stay. I'm gonna put one more marker. I'm gonna make this one. Oh, it is in the upper corner. All right, let's see what we got then. Yeah, there's no. See, here's some ruts, but he hurries up and puts a motherfucking picture over here. Look, there's donuts right here. There's a donut right there. See it?
Yeah.
Dude, there's what? There's. Oh. I'm zooming in while he's just starting to fucking cover this up. There's ruts right there. Oh, dude. Yeah, there's ruts right there.
There's one right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a rut. There's a rut right here. Right here.
Well, go use the mouse and go down. Yeah.
Right there. Right here.
Yeah, I see that one, but there's another one. If you go down a little bit. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
This right here? Oh, this right here?
Yes, that right there.
Yeah, this is round. But I'm looking for the angle at the way that this car's in the water is the rut would have to be like, see this rut right here?
Yeah.
See this rut right here?
Yeah, and you see how you can see Kylie's face already because they're already like working on a transition in this video.
Yeah, they're trying to cover it up so you don't look at this.
This is digitally manipulated. That's why it's so fucking fake, bro.
It's not fake,
like,
dude.
I'm not talking about the dirt. I'm talking about the shit that the mirror that we're seeing from the water. And
she's saying the clouds and the reflection.
Look at it. Like this is a transition to their already manipulated video, right?
I think that the water's so calm and flat
that
it's just a really good reflection of the sky.
No, but you can see the transition from the Kiely face.
Oh,
I don't care about that
next
right now.
picture,
I
you
care
know
about
what I
this
mean?
rut right here. That's what I'm caring about.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It's okay, honey.
This
is what I'm focused on right here. Why he hurried up and covered this up before this part. This rut. You can see the rut right here. Deep, deep rut. See the deep, deep rut?
Yeah.
This is the only rut that can explain her car getting in the water if her car went in the water. on her own.
But it almost seems too far from where the car ended up at, from where that
the camera would have never caught this.
Yeah.
Just saying. Yeah. On the side of the hill this is on, yeah, the camera would have never fucking caught this, dude. Not gonna happen. Hold on, let me put another marker here. I'm gonna stay focused on that rut, and I'm gonna keep just trying to keep it zoomed in. There's that rut again. There it is. All right, let's try to stay focused on it. There it is, right there. You guys can see this rut right here. Rut. It's what it looks like, a rut to me. I don't know about y'all. I'll put it center on the screen. And let's see what we get. That looks like a rut to me. There it is. See that rut? Look at that rut. Do you see what I see right here?
Yeah, and not all vehicles, you won't always see two ruts because not all vehicles have posi traction. So some vehicles only have one wheel turning for the grip. So if that's perfectly normal if you're only seeing one rut. That could be a vehicle still.
I hope the FBI has this footage. And if they don't, they need to tell Mr. SF, give up the original before you put this picture over it.
They need to just sit down and have a powwow with that.
No,
guy,
this footage right here needs subpoenaed for evidence. Sorry.
Yeah. They need to have a
Subpoena
chit
this
chat
shit.
just in general.
This is really fucked up how he covered up.
Dude, he's a fucking PI. He's not supposed to be doing the shit that he did.
Nope.
That he did.
No, and he
did his whole fucking job ass backwards and wrong.
This is altering evidence. This is tampering with evidence. This is tampering
and if he was
with
a PI,
evidence.
he would have known who the fucking real culprit is.
Like the fact that this whole rut right now we're not being able to see because nothing to see here, folks. When does he take her picture off of this? Dude, like, when does he take the picture off of this? Seriously, once he gets around the whole fucking bend? Are you kidding me? Wow. So you don't get to see that rut at all. She didn't go straight into the water. How'd it get there? How'd they get it at that angle? Wonder how fast it had to be going. I don't know. It just seems like it was backwards. I don't know.
I still kind of feel like it kind of floated a little bit.
I still feel like it went backwards in that water.
You know?
All right, so I'm going to cut it here. And then I'm going to zoom this back out to find where we're at. Yeah, see, he already took the shoreline away. Look, no shoreline, no ruts, no nothing. Gone already.
Edited video.
Yeah, this is tampering with that. This is evidence. I hope the FBI has it. If they don't, they need to subpoena this.
So anything that you see on this video it's compromised already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but the stuff that the evidence is under Kiely's picture.
But it's still edited evidence, right? So if you were to present this in court,
this I can't present, but there can be the fact that he's covering evidence. This is evidence. This could be warranted. This could be subpoenaed. If the FBI wanted to subpoena him, cease and desist, and make him cough up this evidence right here that he put a picture over, yes, they most certainly could. Why they didn't, I don't know. I hope
they're not using this for evidence.
Well, they should be because CHP report better have it included in it or something. I hope it does. I hope it does.
Like they're gonna use SF's drone image first in their CHP report.
Dude, if they did, I would pat that on the back because this is evidence.
And I'm not trying to. I'm literally poking at you right now.
Oh, why are you ain't bothering
me? No, I
me.
literally am poking.
I love you still. I like that you make me think.
I'm literally being such a dick right now.
Oh, I don't care. I don't.
No, but I am. But these are questions I feel like other people are gonna ask themselves anyway.
There's ruts right there. No, there's not. It's a bush.
But I love you. I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
She says.
Dude, I feel like fucking.
The squirrel says.
That voice gets me. That shit's pretty fucking.
Bro,
fun.
that's a manipulative ass voice she uses.
Why?
That's why it's so. I mean,
because it's cute.
I love you.
It's just
because it's cute.
It's fucking
and
funny.
Shan lets me ask hard questions, and that's why
I want people to engage me and make me think, you know?
Yes. But she's not afraid of that.
The more
I
that we
don't
come up
see
with
a
different
fucking
angles
rut other than back
and
there.
the more angles that we can
I'm
come up
great
with
with this.
and
Yeah,
debunk or prove that's plausible.
I'm just saying, like, she's cool with the hard questions being asked because I'll ask them sometimes.
Get it, girl.
That's
And
good.
she's cool with that.
Sometimes it's hard to even think about a hard question, you know?
Look, I like when educated people educate me or engage me to think. For real. I can't deal with these dumb fucking people that are like, nah, bro, this was 100% an accident. No foul play whatsoever. I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't, because I need to engage in that. It's right here. Like, this motherfucker put a picture over the top of answers. Sounds like a cover up to me, don't it? A blatant.
Yeah, this footage is absolutely cut and edited, no doubt.
Yeah. This is fucked up. It's fucked up. Yep, and pasted a picture, or just like they did over them steps that allegedly Sammy is stepping up in that last known photo with her tattoo on her chest. They covered the steps up with fucking. Sucks for y'all, man. You should just tell the truth for Kiely. That's what you should be doing.
We gotta call McCarthy. Is he?
I don't trust that last name. Sorry, I don't. I don't.
That's what.
Right off the
Hey,
jump.
I don't blame you. There are some that you just like. Nah.
Look, if you want to,
I've had bad experience with that before.
If you want to block creative music things, do that.
What, babe?
If you want to block create music things.
Did you say block create music things? What'd you
Yeah.
say?
Yeah, if you need to do that, because they're asking some questions.
Oh, it's a person in the chat.
Not the clouds, the natural movement of the elements in the footage. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this. What are they asking? Yeah, I'm not trying to block. I want to see the question. I'm okay with questions. I just don't
Daniel's
do.
acting. He's being a fucking
That's
troll
the
right now.
same water in the shoreline footage you just showed. You can see the clouds moving, but the water isn't moving on the shoreline. If the clouds are moving, then there must be wind. Down low wind is different than up here wind. Clouds move at different, like, there's different layers to our atmosphere, our ionosphere, like all those things. That wind moves differently. That's why some clouds will be zipping past as you see the upper clouds above it, or just kind of looking, chilling, staying still.
Well, imagine a flagpole on top of a building, and you see the flag moving like crazy on top of a building, but you're at the bottom of a building. It's like, well, the weather's different down here.
Yeah, this isn't the hot air footage at all. The water level is completely different. I'm trying to see all this, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's because Daniel's being a troll right now, and I don't like it.
Huh?
Daniel's being a troll right now, and I don't like it.
I'm blocking them. I look. I like that people are engaging me, and I can explain that. Look, this isn't. It's not the same footage.
Well,
I love them.
Block them if I don't like them. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, Gloria, that's your man's, girl.
I don't give a fuck. I'll block the shit out of
you. Don't do it because I'll unblock him. Because
be careful what you're saying in Shan's chat. I'll block you, bitch.
What's he saying? Is he trolling me?
What he's saying in the chat? I'll block him.
My point is that that's what I'm saying, Daniel. Like the shoreline prior, what we saw at the canal, it's very disturbed. But where they're alleging her car went in, not so much. You know, no angle where they put, like, the only thing that they could have police taped off is what looks like a fire pit or disturbed ground, like they dug a hole and buried a phone. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what's going on in this ground here, but that ain't no motherfucking bush.
Yeah.
That's what I do know. That's what I definitely do know.
I don't even think that phone's anywhere on that property.
All right, so where he puts this picture right here, dude. I can't. So what I'm gonna do us a favor, because I'm sorry, but it's not helping us any with. It sucked that I'm cutting Kylie's face out of this. I feel really bad, but right as it fades. Yeah, dude, he's covering up the reds. Right there is when it becomes a full picture. Steven, why don't you go ahead and let us see what's under this here picture of Kiely Rodni? Sneaky little fuck.
Right?
Mm-hmm. For sure. All right. I love you, Kiely, but I gotta look at this way. I'm still gonna leave her a little piece of her in here because you know what? We do this for her. Okay. I'm going to move this. Dude, this sucks. Part of the water is this. There's those deep ruts. Look how deep those bitches are. Look how deep those bitches are, dude.
I'm telling you, that's like 15 inches.
Yeah, sure the fuck is. I still want to focus up here in these fucking ruts here, though. It's crazy. There they are right there. These ruts are just, I don't know, man. Something. I want to zoom in right here. So we go from there. I'm sorry if I'm boring y'all, but I promise it's going to be worth it.
I mean, we're all here 6 hours.
Yeah, dude.
Later, so.
I know. I love y'all.
We're here.
I appreciate Up Church for letting us continue to do our long fucking lives. I hope he makes fun of us. I love him regardless, you know.
Well, I appreciate you for doing the long lives.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be possible without him, though, to be honest. You know what I mean? He really hooked us up here. Dude, this is crazy to me. Why would you cover... So it's like right above her eye is where I need to focus. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, let's get it. You guys ready to watch it in the full?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you notice he doesn't ever show the fucking Y part of it. That's kind of crazy.
He's a fucking idiot, that's why. He knows what he's doing.
Wait, do we have to thank Upchurch right now because you're live this long?
Yes, if it wasn't for Upchurch donating the money to keep the StreamYard funded for quite a few months, like, I wouldn't be able to be doing lives other than to do, like, the ones on OBS where you guys can't be up on panel. So,
yeah, fuck OBS,
you guys being...
dude.
Yeah.
Fuck OBS. I still don't get it.
I love OBS. I really want to teach you. It's hard to do it with showing you my screen with the screen without the tunnel vision. I'm trying to work on doing like an overlay or something so that it doesn't trip you up. It's not, though. I love it. When I'm by myself. When I'm not, then I'll fuck around like this on StreamYard. But I like it this way. I like having panelists and people chilling and chatting.
Yes. I agree.
Just fucking around and looking at some bushes, you know? Some dirt.
Hey, looking at some bushes, relax, lady.
Yeah, dude, it's just chill.
The bushes.
Look, she came down this road and didn't smack one of them motherfucking trees. Stayed on that road to make a sharp wrong turn. I just don't buy it, dude. I can't buy it. I can't buy what they're selling me. Especially with where the rut is. That don't make a lick of sense, you know? All right, so let's see where this rut comes down off this road from. Yeah, that fire cam footage would have never caught that hillside. That fire cam is literally only going to catch to like here, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean, the elevation of the hill and then the hillside dropping off, like it's not going to catch much more than that road there.
Someone's trying to ask you something. Katie Buzz said, Ara, please ask Shan for me.
Okay, Katie Bug, I see you, baby. I see you, honey.
Shan, do you remember that comment I found? Did you see the 9 comments attached to the channel?
It talks about another case. Did you figure anything? I didn't see the 9 comments below it, but I did see that main comment. I'm going to have to go back. I will tomorrow. I'll jot that down as well. Because I want to do a hot air balloon and shit fuck side by side. And then what else?
Shit fuck, SF. Oh, that's great. Shit fuck.
Yeah, little shit fuck.
Little shit fuck. All right. That's fucking funny. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
That's clever.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
You little shit fuck. Oh, that's perfect for him. You little shit fuck.
See?
That's perfect.
It really is. It's
dude.
Nobody wants to do a little shit fuck. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound like your time.
But you can say it with a tone in your voice that's polite. Like, hey, shit fuck, how you doing today?
Yo, I'm gonna be a little
She's
shit fuck.
good at that.
You know? Call people shit bags, you know, bag of dicks.
Oh,
it's a shit
God.
fuck.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious.
And sorry, I
touche.
didn't mean to be rude.
About what, baby? What you being rude about?
Everything. Anyway.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You shut
Girl,
the
I
fuck
love
up.
you. You can't make me. It's my channel, ho.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
still your
I love you
birthday.
so much, though.
No, it's not anymore.
Not no more. It's over. Now we can be
we
mean to
gotta,
her
we
again.
gotta
You know?
get off of
I
that
was
horse.
giving her the
Can we-
benefit of the doubt.
Can we just
I
leave
was
that
giving
one
her an
alone?
extra day.
We'll leave her alone for one day.
Can we just no, with that one? Anyway, I give Shannon a hard time sometimes.
Yeah, dude, these ruts here. And then you got the fact that the high up rut up there, which is closest to the camera footage. And it still don't explain the camera footage saying her car went in that water at that angle. Because that's not what happened either.
No.
All right. Now we get the full, we're getting a full wraparound of the entirety of the water. CM ducts. I'm not sure what's going on in that water, but that's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck. This might be a duck in the rut too. Could be a rock for all I know. But that CM ducks. CM wings. I can't see them wings, but I see them ducks. Here we go.
Oh shit! There's some tracks right there. Stop.
Yeah, hella tracks.
There's some on the right. Yeah, right there.
Hella tracks.
Yeah, they're all going in the direction. Yeah, right there, right there. That's a separate track. That's a separate track.
That's crazy town. Hold up. I need to
Yeah.
stop it out of that. I need to
That's
come back and go back down here. And come back.
Right there. Those look like two separate tire marks. Yep, right there, and then to the right just a little bit.
You can't go any further. There's
No. You're on one of the tire tracks right now. And if you move your cursor like 1 inch, right there. Yep. There's your other tire track.
Okay, let's go.
They're both an even amount of distance apart and they're parallel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the wheelbase or the distance from, the width, I should say, the width between the left and the right tire, it's even all the way up the whole path of those tracks. So, and I was just getting at, it's not like they were two separate.
Yeah, that's definitely a vehicle. That's definitely
it's
a four-wheeled
it's separate
vehicle.
than the deeper tracks.
Yep.
And man, that all you had to do was just zoom in that little bit extra too for us to make it out. That's crazy.
I'm gonna come over here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get another safety meeting going on.
Yeah,
man.
there's a track here. There's a track here, and there's a faint one right here.
Yep. And you know that faint one's probably been there older or longer.
All right, let's just do it like this. Then this way we can look at them as a whole. All right, I'm good where I'm at. Let's come around.
She
this
done
area
did the
here.
damn thing. That's
Yeah,
right.
we're doing the damn thing, bro.
Hey, put another one of them red flags, so you can mark this spot in the video.
You put a red flag. I love you.
Yeah. Well, that's what you do. Yeah, you put your little red flags on your mark to highlight your spots on your
I'll
video,
put
which is
my
a
marker.
smart idea. Because then you always know where you need to go. You know what I'm saying? That's very smart.
Yep. There's my little marker right there.
There you go. Plant that.
All right,
thing.
let's get it. Yep, let's get this shit. All right, go full screen.
Hell yeah. Safety. Fuck.
That's a double rut row.
Dude, they're right next to each other.
Yeah, that's a double rut row. Oh shit! See that rut right there that I'm focusing on right there? It's all algaed over. That shit's old as hell.
Yes.
But the rut that I'm trying to focus on is this one right here that he puts as he gets closer. Watch what he does with the picture. Boom.
Just goes
See?
right over it.
Yep, he puts a picture right over top of it. And then by the time the picture stays up long enough, now you're at the fucking other side of the shore. So you're past the rut, the possibility of a rut being, hella red flags. Tell it, the Nolly, look, we're going to put red flags up on the screen while we watch this again.
It's just a fucking minefield with red flags. Watch your step. Red flags everywhere.
Yeah, dude. For real. Yeah, that's an old rut right there. Retro Raggy. Looks like a cover up.
Yeah.
See
You know
that
what?
rut right there?
A lot of these.
Is it just me or do you see that rut right there? That rut row. Rut row.
Where's your mouse at?
Right here.
I don't see your mouse. Oh, there it is.
Right
Your
here,
mouse.
sir.
Oh,
this set of ruts. This look like a set of rut. This look like a tire set right here. Because that's the only logical rut that puts her car over there. What the fuck are you barking at? Hello? What are you barking at? Can we turn the light on? Are you scared? Here. You want them lights? You want them lights? Does that make you feel better? Do you need that? Or do you want this? Here, come on. Stop. It's the damn neighbors, dude. There, have some light. So I can turn my ceiling a little bit yellow and everybody can say, here, let me turn my purple light on. And turn it now. It's probably looks more purple now that the yellow light's hitting it. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. I'll fuck with that. But yeah, this looks like a set of ruts right here to me.
My question is
like it looks deep grooved right here, right here,
but the two tracks that are closer to the
fact
water.
He covers it up is weird.
Yeah.
It's weird that he covers it up. Yeah, they're too close to the water. Like that's the thing is like.
Well, no, what I'm saying is
these could have been tire tracks because because it'd have been fuller.
What I'm saying is
he's covering up whatever's over here. It's just weird as hell to me.
Do you think that those tire tracks though kind of taper off though?
Yeah, they do.
Towards the water.
They do a weird thing.
They do. It looks like they're doing something weird.
See, this is as far over as we get to see on the shoreline. Tell me that's not fucking weird that he put the picture over top of from the point of here. Like you literally have so from the point of here, the whole way around here, and he doesn't start showing it again until about up here where my mouse is. You know what I mean? Like you can tell the transition that he makes it around the whole loop. And then boom, like here we go. Like here he's coming around the bend right there. See, we're already past where her car could have possibly gone off where there's probably no ruts. The rut is further down, which you better make it make sense, especially at the angle her car's in, because it's looking a little suspicious. Let me try to see if I can go in further here. All right, let's go further in on the shore here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? See, there's some tire tracks right here, but it still don't explain her car being where it's at. Hold on a second. Let me put another ting here. Let's see if I can. This is as far over as we can move. So this is the only plausible area that she could have driven off of that would say that, but it would have to be a super sharp turn with where her car is at right at this point. And there's no ruts. There's a single right here by itself. I see. This is odd to me, dude. I'm going to slow this part down right here. I'm going to slow all this down. Actually. Yeah, I'm going to slow all this down. I'm sorry for anybody that's already sick of the slow motion, but I'm sure y'all are here for a reason. There's still 138 of y'all watching. Thank you. I appreciate you.
It's better than the shakiness.
I'm going to slow this down a little bit more. All right, you ready, sir?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's get this slow-mo. Yeah, this is as far over as he lets you see on the shoreline till he comes completely around it. But he does a little bit of toggling, so that's cool. as he's trying to like turn his camera because you know sometimes it jogs. Fucking weird.
Right.
Still, again, I'm only using about a 3 or 4 minute of his entire segment, so this is still on T. Like I'm not breaking TOS. Plus, he took the video down, so. I think he did. I don't know. I don't go look at his fucking YouTube. He's a weirdo.
Do you think those are tires? No.
Nope.
I don't think so either.
Nope.
They're not parallel. They're not even. They're not evenly spaced the whole way up. Oh, yeah, no.
I'm trying to look at these one tire tracks coming up here. You'll see in the very bottom right hand of the screen. I'm trying to just get my mouse off the screen so you guys can see it full screen. Oh, come on. Get off the screen, dude. Please. These tire tracks right here, but it's only one track right here. There's not another one then that's way too wide. And then you have, oh, come on. And then you have whatever's going on here, but they're too wide apart to be a vehicle. You know what I mean? Like this and whatever this possibly could be, not a vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have to understand, you know what I mean? Like the water level, if she's going in the water, the ruts are going to be up here. They're not going to be down
they
here.
are going to be up there.
They're going to be dried out up here, but you're still going to clearly see ruts. Especially if she went in the water. See, there's this here, but I think this is from Check It right here. This and that last one, I think, are Check It, and who else went out there at night? I forget who. Somebody.
At night?
Yeah, he got little bitch ass he got scared at night, and then he got stuck, and then he couldn't get his fucking vehicle to fucking back up. So he was like, okay, guys, we're going to get closer to the water. And then he got a little bit more scared because he thought he was going to fucking go into water.
Was that that one guy? Was that one guy?
Yeah.
You know who else went
Skidmark.
at night was Skidmark. Was the girl, CC. She went out there during the day and at night.
But she didn't. Yeah, she pulled up to the little plateau or whatever the fuck we're going to
She did pull up to the plateau.
I mean? She didn't
that
go
other dude
down
went-
to the water.
Not
and
like
then
that
who was
idiot.
the other one that did it?
That's right. He went down to the fucking water.
Yeah, look
I
at the
remember
water,
that,
guys.
dude.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he was tripping.
He
Yeah, that's
did.
right. He was freaking out, kinda. He was freaking out. Okay.
Hey guys, I just can't. I can't.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's
Dude,
right.
there's no. Even if you looked at these little things here, there's no way that her car went clear the fuck over, and then wound up way back there. There's no current. There ain't nothing. There ain't.
Yeah.
No. There's a reason why he put that picture over top of that spot. That's shady as fuck too, but it's okay. We're gonna go take a little venture over to I think it's Chipmunk Hill, and then I'm gonna cut this out. And then I might listen to a little bit of MindShock and then call it a night. How's that sound?
Great.
All right.
Oh,
see, there's
look at that.
three.
We just went right over the rocks. Those like a perfect circle. Oh, just about. You know?
Yeah.
There's only a few rocks that may have been kicked, you know, like as if they're just kicking to put the fire out or whatever. But there'd be more black residue. That's right. If there's a fire, there'd be more black residue.
Yeah, there definitely was. Some's just it looks disturbed there though. You know what I mean?
It-
Like you
it
can
does
see
look
each,
disturbed.
you can see each individual little sage. You can see the bushes
only
here.
thing-
You can see
the
the
only thing I
rocks
could
sitting
think-
in the ground.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is fishermen, you know, fucking with the rocks.
I don't know. It looks dug up. Yo, where's? I wonder if Xanime's arrow is still here.
Because them fishermen, they put those. They've got these rod holders with a little spike at the bottom, so they'll usually hammer those into the ground. But when you pull them out, it kind of does look like there's a hole
wait,
there.
Xanime's arrow
Not a
wouldn't be
big,
here.
not a big one by no means, but
Whoa. Back that shit up.
right.
Back that thing up. Yep.
She's a pretty fine woman. Won't you back that ass up?
Yeah, I don't get it. Look, and then he could have used this picture of not Kiely to cover over this car. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at that though. You can totally
Yeah,
fucking
there's
easily do that.
I don't buy that girl drove down off this road and into the water. Seeing where the rut is. Like the only plausible rut. This girl did not. I'm sorry. I don't buy the
make
whole
it that
driving
far
in the water.
drunk, you know, without speeding and hitting shit, you know, hitting a fucking bush, hitting a fucking a pothole and then busting a ball joint or something, you know.
And the thing of it is if she came down this way and made this hard left, she's gonna know immediately. Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong spot. Let me stop.
Exactly.
She's not gonna keep going, dude. She's like, I don't care how fucking drunk you are. When you're drunk, I still don't buy this drunk theory. You know what I mean? When you're drunk driving, not saying that I've done it, but literally you're so overly cautious to fuck up that like you're gonna be extra paranoid if you just cut a wrong turn. You're not gonna keep going in a rush unless someone's chasing you. Unless you're escaping from danger, okay? And then let's take a look at this loop here. She left the sanctuary, came down this hill over here, and then came down and around this way. She sure the fuck isn't going to make a super... I mean, look at that right-hand turn. A backwards turn. That's what I call my... This is like pulling into my driveway. It looks like a backwards turn. She's not going to come down there. So let's just keep going a little bit further. Yeah, no, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't buy this bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Are you going to show that side of the water again? Because if so, I need to move this. Oh, that's all the further over he goes, bitch. Alright, so we still want to look. Yeah, I just don't buy it. And I don't buy that she drove straight down this thinking that this was somehow wrong because she'd have smacked these two motherfucking trees right here.
It's just
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You are not selling me that she drove down this road straight down. Nope. 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 There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Oh, I'm so glad. Look how look.
She's
look
not
how deep these ruts are right here. Look how rutted it is here. Rutted it is here. Look at all these ruts here. Ruts here. Right. You're telling me, look at this deep rut right here. You're telling me she'd bouncing down around this road so fast that she just drove a wrong turn and straight into the... No, I can't buy your bullshit no more. I am not... I'm going to start coming up with my own theories.
That's right.
You feel me? Like, even if she came down this road and saw that this was blocked off here, that means she made a wrong turn because, oh no, I got to get around whatever the fuck's going on here. But I don't believe for how many times Kiely's been out here that she came down here, made a wrong turn road, and then made another wrong turn road, and then wound up in the water.
Right.
I'm not buying this shit. Like, I hope you all see how many motherfucking trees are here right now. Okay, so where this dusty thingy is you're coming around that bend to the sanctuary.
Yeah,
dude, I hope it's all here. I hope it's here. I haven't really paid attention to this footage, but I'm
well, he's flying over.
Wait, yeah, bitch. All right,
you know where he's going.
It's time to make sure. Yeah, we got this all. Yep. We're going straight to the sanctuary. Yep, and right up in here is where they pull in and off. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, there's the sanctuary. There's the little bushes. Yep, we're already way past it now. He's trying to say this is sanctuary back here.
Yeah, I don't think so though.
No, that's not sanctuary, buddy. Wrong.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah, with this loop right here. Yeah,
that goes in the neighborhood.
That's not the sanctuary, buddy. Like? That's what I'm saying. Like, he tried to like.
This fool's just fucking putting out more fucking shit.
Yeah, and that's why I want to check out this. Okay, so let's say Kiely left the sanctuary and she came down this dirt road right here. Okay. which I just don't buy. Okay, so there's the sanctuary is here. I'll just back up a tiny bit so people understand like where the sanctuary is exactly at. So the sanctuary is technically back in here.
Yeah.
And then here's the road goes to the left here, and the road you can come down this and then pull onto this shit, right? Oh, and now you're gonna do this.
Oh, he's blocking that.
Shady, doing some shady shit. Yeah, can't see this. It's nothing to see over here. That's weird as hell.
Now I believe though that they blocked off access by putting up big boulders though, so that road really does. I mean, it connects, but it doesn't connect. You can't drive through it because of the boulders.
And the thing of it is okay, let's say she came out of sanctuary and made that wrong turn there, and then came down here and either drove along this here or drove, back it up for people.
That's what I'm just saying. She couldn't. She
came down and drove along this road and then went beach bound, which I just don't see it. But let's keep going since he's covering weird shit up. That's odd. I still, at this point, don't think she's drunk enough to cut through here and cut down in here. I don't think, like, that's the thing is, okay, if she knew that the road was blocked off to go a different way, like, she would have to have gone over this direction to see that it was blocked off. Like, where the sanctuary is, they're not going to see the road blocked off unless you're hearing music and shit, which just... Yeah, I don't think she drove down here. I don't think she drove down here. And I don't think she drove down off this and into that water. But them ruts that are over here are telling. Like you care. Wait, or email Sheriff Tahoe invest tips at placercounty.gov, huh? You're not a sheriff at Tahoe Investigations, though. Sierra Tahoe. Why does it say sheriff? Dude, anybody want to look into the... I'm going to look into it. Because I want to know what that fucking goes back to. I want to know who that shit's linked to. You feel me? Like, it literally says sheriff _ Tahoe Investigations. Is that what that says? Hold the phone, man. Trying to get this fucking thing to go away. I don't know why it won't. There we go. Yeah, I don't think she was drunk. What gets me is she was... Hold on, I'm going to pause this so that I can look at this too. What gets me is she was so drunk. Why in the hell didn't they call her mom or dad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you knew she was drunk, but you went and caught a ride of your own, not making sure she had a ride of her own. I don't care. Maybe she was just staying there. Like, what? Yeah, it really is iPuzzle. I'm going to look into that one, though, because... That don't sound right. Sheriff Tahoe Investigations? Sheriff _ Tahoe Invest Tips? That's an odd choice of email for Placer County. That's all right. I'll figure it out. All right. I'm glad we're... Oh, now we're going to... Dude, this is fucking shady as hell. This is shady as hell, dude. This is seedy as fuck. You could plant fucking trees with the seeds in this shit. Holes in this cheese, bro. And then he magically makes sure it cuts off while he's over here. Like, there's more to this. Before he cuts this off, like, he's still recording until he gets his drone because he's standing right there. That's him. Flying his little drone. That's his car. Does it land? I want to see if it lands. Sorry. No, I'm going to be weird and I'm going to stare at this a little bit better. Here. Dude, this is the same outfit he had on when he passed fucking skid mark in the car and the other shit he deleted. Well, then, I'm going to compare those now, too, because that did look like the same outfit. So did they run into each other the day that he shot this? See, this is weird. They covered up the rigs. They covered up this rig. This rig's still here. Covered up. I have nothing more to say about that. All right. Thank you for watching that with me. I'm going to go ahead and... you know, I don't want to close this out. I'm going to delete the... I don't like it. Sorry about that, y'all. That was shocking. Sorry if you were napping and that woke you up. Okay, I'll check chat in 1 minute. Let me just save this project. Okay. All right, now close this. I'm gonna close this, and we're gonna go get some MindShock right now. I'm excited. Yeah, I still want to hear the rest of what he has to say. All right, where the fuck is my... Okay, chat says... Something moves sideways across the screen, disappears, and it was like a weird, like, it looked like a big bug is what it looked like. Or a bird. I'm not entirely sure. I could slow those frames down in my spare time and try to figure out what it is. I'm more focused on them ruts in that path, and it's just none of it. It doesn't line up. If you get my drift. The ruts ain't rutting in the proper places for a car to go in the water. Just keeping it real. All right. Whoa, that's slow and scary. Let me fix it. Thank you to MindShock. I am going to go ahead and share this for anybody that does not know who MindShock is. Sir Bomb, if you want to drop your link in the chat, you are more than welcome to. If not, before the end of the live, I will drop your shit. You can put your Cash App in there, even though your Cash App is right in your name.
And Crime Network.
Let's get it.
Kiely Rodni's death looked extremely suspicious, says the search team that found her body. Let's look at this.
Right there with the red tag?
Yes, sir.
How the f did they have missed it? That's impossible.
Kiely Rodni's father expressing disbelief that his daughter's car wasn't found sooner by law enforcement. Now the divers who found the vehicle are sharing exactly what they saw when they found it and their questions about what they found.
I'm listening. I'm about to get some ice cream. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
Levy, and welcome to this latest edition of Law and Crime Sidebar Podcast. Well, these divers are with a volunteer group called Adventures with Purpose. And we spoke with them after they found the vehicle. And they did this after searching the Prosser Creek Reservoir in Nevada County, California, for less than an hour. It's absolutely amazing. They used sonar to locate the vehicle. And this was found in a place that had been searched by law enforcement in the weeks prior. And Kiely Rodni, as you know, had gone missing. She had told her mother she was coming home from this graduation party. And then she vanished. So joining me to talk about this is Doug Bishop. He is with Adventures with Purpose. He is their lead diver and lead investigator. Doug, welcome back to Sidebar. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thank you for having me back.
Doug, I know that you guys put out a video recently in which you said, we think that this is suspicious. So tell me what you believe is suspicious about what you found.
I mean, let's just start at the beginning. You know, we're talking about a 16-year-old that just graduated, highly intelligent.
Welcome back, sir.
On her way to med school, disappears from a party of upwards of 400 children and ends up being found, several hundred yards away. That in itself is completely alarming, and nobody saw anything. Take into consideration the area where her vehicle was found is not a wrong turn road. We're talking about a very beautifully paved road that leads in and out of this campground that she was extremely familiar with. And where her vehicle ended up was on a very hard, sharp left turn onto a dirt road that is rough. It is extremely rough. The ruts in this road, I mean, it literally takes you have to have a 4-wheel drive vehicle to get down this road. There's no mistaking it. Once you are put onto this road, you know exactly where you're at. You're on the wrong path. So that the fact that the vehicle ended up where it is, completely suspicious. There's a lot of
ifs in regards to where she was located within the vehicle being suspicious as well, which I find suspicious. The whole thing just doesn't add up. You know, there's a 16-year-old just doesn't disappear with that many people around and nobody knowing anything and no one willing to talk. It's a huge red flag.
Is it your understanding that she did text her mom that she would be home and, you know, she went on her way home from the party?
That we do know happened. Whether or not it was her that texted her mother, I don't know.
That's an interesting question there. Because if they are staging this, if she is drunk or had her drink spiked, was it not her who made that text?
Right.
You know, there's a lot of people that are saying,
dude, and this dude can't be biased to this case because he really
could be an accident. How
he didn't follow the Kiely Rodni case like us. He was throwing a whole bunch of information and told, hey, can you really please like just check this case out and tell me what you think about it? And this dude is just taking in the information and stating his unbiased opinion. And the shit that he says, dude, like he picks right up on it. He is fully fucking aware of what's already going on.
Not her who made that text.
You know, there's a lot of people that are saying, you know, this
doesn't take a rocket scientist, you know.
Which, yeah, very well could be an accident. However, this isn't an accident scenario per se. You know, if you want to take into consideration that she did text her mom that she didn't misspell anything, she texted very legibly. So you know, and then she just
how drunk was she?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily fall in line with somebody who's inebriated enough to make such a drastic, devastating wrong turn and end up in a reservoir.
Drastic.
There was some discussion that she, you know, it was a graduation party with younger people. There were a couple hundred people there, I guess, at least. And there was some discussion that
I don't think Sammy or Kiely were drunk.
So, I mean,
hell no.
Possible that she maybe took a wrong
Sammy still had to be in control of the situation. She
Yep.
couldn't have been drunk.
Information at all.
She knew entirely too much of what was going on. Remember, she's the one that said, y'all, I was the last one to know what was going on. And because of that, she would take your name to jail, Sammy Smith.
The fact that the vehicle ended up where it is, completely suspicious. You know, there's a lot of ifs in regards to where she was located within the vehicle being suspicious as well, which I find suspicious. The whole thing just doesn't add up. You know, there's a 16-year-old just doesn't disappear with that many people around and nobody knowing.
No, 400?
No
wow.
one willing to talk. It's a huge red flag.
Is it your understanding that she did text her mom that she would be home?
And you know what? You have to understand how long ago this interview is, and now you got people doing malicious shit, so you shut the fuck up about it. And it's kind of making it just all the more suspicious, you know? All them cockroaches out there.
Went on her way home from the party.
That we do know happened. Whether or not it was her that texted her mother, I don't know.
That's an interesting question there. Because if they are staging this, if she is drunk or had her drink spiked, was it not her who made that text?
You know, there's a lot of people that are saying, you know, this could be just an accident, which it very well could be an accident. However, this isn't an accident scenario per se. You know, if you want to take into
that was a good idea on you thinking about, you know, listening to this guy from an outsider's perspective.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody else can kind of do that with somebody, you know, and kind of see, you know, if they kind of think the same thing as well, you know?
Is I love that we do. Like, there's people in chat right now that used to be like outsiders and just listening to what other people were saying about other things, not even Kiely Rodni. Mainly it was about just shitting down fucking Ryan Upchurch's throat. And they've wound up coming here, and it's kind of like their almost first time of listening of what the fuck's going on. They're like, what the fuck? This trucky sounds suspect as fuck. And they're sticking around, and they're like, holy shit, like, wow. You know?
Yeah.
Aren't we glad that the Squirrels are still talking about this? Because, man, it seems like a lot of people got the fucking wool pulled over their fucking eyes, you know?
Right.
He texted very legibly.
But yeah, this dude's fucking dope as hell.
Disappears right after.
He's smart.
Necessarily
thankful for him. Very
fall in
thankful
line
for him.
with he was inebriated enough to make such a drastic, devastating wrong turn and end up in a reservoir.
Drastic and devastating.
Well, there was some discussion that she, it was a graduation party with younger people. There were a couple hundred people there, I guess, at least. And there was some discussion that she was intoxicated. So, I mean, it is entirely possible that she maybe took a
but you
wrong
got to
turn.
question those people that said that shit.
We don't know at this point. Have you learned any information at all that leads you to believe? Yeah.
Here's the thing, is if you have people saying she is fucked up as all hell, and then her autopsy comes back and says she wasn't fucked up as all hell, please explain your story. And they didn't do that.
Yes, indeed. This was a suspicious
That's another point I made.
Have you learned anything from law enforcement?
As far as that goes, I can't disclose that. It's still an ongoing FBI investigation. CHP is involved, as well as Nevada County, Placer County.
He's hoping and praying they do their fucking job today.
There's certain things that I can't discuss, and I can say based on what I know, it's extremely suspicious. Extremely.
Might get sued if you say anything wrong.
Tell me what you saw when you found the vehicle. I've covered cases where vehicles have gone into the water and they start taking on water and they sink. And oftentimes people panic and they try to escape any way they can. Tell me what you saw that leads you to believe there were some suspicious things going on here.
As far as particulars, again, there's certain things that I cannot say. With the way her vehicle was found upside down, I would say that falls in line with a lot of the vehicles that we find underwater. It is common for individuals to end up in the back seat, not necessarily in the back hatch area. So that's a red flag to me. Does that mean anything? It doesn't. It's possible in trying to get out, but we're also talking about a window that was out and another window that was halfway down as well already.
And they literally pulled that flatbed truck on the path of where there could have possibly have ever been any ruts, and it don't look like there possibly was any there.
And she's tiny enough to even fit out a half of a window. So
yeah, for real.
I personally do not believe that this was just an accident, although it very well could.
I'm with you, Doug.
Right, it very well could be. It's my understanding she was found in the back seat of the vehicle, and that one window was apparently, allegedly busted out. One was partway down. Is that what you guys found?
No. The window is the window being out and the window being halfway down. Yes. In the back seat, no. In the back trunk cargo area, yes. She was not in the back seat, but in the back cargo area.
Okay, so you're saying that Kiely's body was found in the back cargo area of the vehicle. Did that area appear to be open from the back seat? Because this is basically a small SUV.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible to crawl back. Are you gonna crawl back there and not choose the window?
That's okay, Ara.
The window that's half.
You're welcome back up if you want. I'll drop the link.
That doesn't seem logical to happen in that scenario.
No.
But who knows? I mean, there's no exact science to what a car does when it goes into the water and how it reacts to the water, the twisting and turning upside
My
down.
logic tells me something's wrong.
Engine weight.
Let me
Every
rewind
car
that
acts
since I
differently.
talked over.
I can tell you that with a car with a window out, do not believe that this was just an accident, although it very well could be.
Right, it very well could be. It's my understanding she was found in the back seat of the vehicle, and that one window was.
He said, she's not.
Busted out. One was partway down.
She's not. All right, I want a cigarette.
No. The window is the window being out and the window being halfway down. Yes. In the back seat, no. In the back trunk cargo area, yes. She was not in the back seat, but in the back cargo area.
So very telling.
Okay, so you're saying that Kiely's body was
Yep,
found
he said,
in the back cargo area of the vehicle. Did that area appear to be open from the back seat? Because this is basically a small SUV.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
Welcome back, Miss Ara.
Hello.
Glad to have you here again. Do you have any commentary yet? You just listening? You enjoying it?
Listening.
Another movie night? Yep.
it's possible to crawl back. Are you gonna crawl back there and not choose the window that's open or the window that's halfway open already? That doesn't seem logical to happen in that scenario. But who knows? I mean, there's no exact science to what a car does when it goes into the water and how it reacts to the water, the twisting and turning upside down, the nose diving because of the engine weight.
Yeah, but a black box will tell you a lot as it's entering the water.
The window out and the window half down sinks extremely fast.
So then if we get the CHP report, are we allowed to question that? Because he just said that there's no science to it.
Yeah. Yep, I am. I will be. I'll probably have 1,000 more questions, honey. You know that you are, because they're not going to say, like, how long she was in the seat when she left the seat, because there's pressure sensors. Like, it would let you know when the seatbelt was detached, when the pressure off the seat that engages your airbags, that sensor would have changed the weight. Like, for how quickly her car submerged, and the fact that all the electronics in your car is covered with insulation. So it's going to be a minute before like the full power cuts off. Yeah, it's going to disable your windows because those are open circuits. But they better do something with the CHP report, because I have a feeling I'm going to have a whole lot of questions. Can't wait for it.
No time to react. No time. So
because it takes on too much water. Yeah.
You're talking about seconds, not minutes, seconds.
Yeah, with the windows down.
Now, if a window is sealed up, it takes a lot more time for that to happen. The car stays buoyant longer and so forth. There's a lot more time to panic and maneuver your way, per se, to the back of a vehicle and squeeze yourself up and over the back row into a cargo area. But with windows down, there's not enough time for that to happen.
Windows down, you're going to get out the windows.
Spokesperson for the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
You can't get out the windows if the windows are down because water is rushing in.
Honey, but that's the thing, is you have to understand the mud at the shoreline. She would have enough time to be, oh shit, let me take my seatbelt off and get out that open window. She knows she put it down if she's alive or conscious. That's the first thing you're going to do, is be like, oh shit, I need to get the fuck out. Or at the rate that the mud would have grabbed her wheel, she could have opened her door and jumped the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? Like, she ain't so drunk she doesn't know that the difference between going fast down a hill and then hitting water and that you're floating to get out of the car.
Well, that's what I mean but both stories not making sense. She was so drunk.
I know, but she wasn't. Look at the
out of the car, but she was sober enough not to hit a tree on the way down in this perfect straight line. She's patronizing me. You see what she's doing? She goes,
No, I agree with you.
I know what the fuck you're saying.
I get you. I hear you.
Nevada County, once the vehicle was found in Nevada County, so they're no longer investigating, but we're trying to figure out from Nevada County what the status of the investigation is. The autopsy was conducted shortly after you guys found the vehicle, so we should
2 days, honey,
know more in the coming weeks about that. So Doug Bishop with Adventures with Purpose, thanks so much again for coming on. We appreciate it as always.
Yeah, thank you as well.
You know what's weird is how hard this interviewer was pushing for, it could be an accident. I mean, he clearly admitted that, and then she's just piling on. Very well could be.
Yeah, like,
I mean, it's kind of weird. Why not just let the guy talk? Like,
yeah, instead of driving this accident narrative. It's weird. Yes, thank you, sir.
Nikki posted this. Ex-boyfriend Jagger says to ignore these guys because they're clout chasers. Says everything right there. Someone who loved was found by these people, who without them, she may have never been found. And you're hating on them? ? Would you not want to know everything they found and everything the tow truck driver?
I'm not going to lie. I personally think, and this is just my opinion, just my speculation, that they mentally mindfucked this child into what he said.
Would you not wait for the autopsy to see if your loved one did meet with foul play? Or would you immediately be claiming on social media she drove drunk into the water without knowing anything yet, even though her car was in?
Look, you want me to be honest? I think the reason why they went back to Reno is because that's the location he knew she was alive. I'm just saying.
Only time you'd be defensive or angry when you get or are waiting on clues of death of a loved one is if you know something everyone else doesn't. Jagger also said on his TikTok to contact his mobile if you were there and had any information and saw anything. Someone replied that there's a police provided a hotline to call. Why should they call him with info? He responded saying that
I think the reason why they hate on AWP is because they documented their journey there, and they had to put more effort into making the fucking accident theory stick. Like they really, like AWP really fucked up the fact that they could have just easily swept it under the rug. These are the only men that could possibly steer this case in a positive direction.
Why sue Ryan Upchurch instead of AWP?
Well, if you recall, SF and all these people out there that are talking about the fucking thing are saying that AWP is being sued next. Look, I would love for Ryan Upchurch and AWP to go to court, but I think they're going to try to backpedal out of these court cases now because they're like, oh, fuck, dude, if we take them to court, we're going to have to prove some shit. And not only that, AWP has their own footage. I'm not trying to be smart, but I wish they would get sued because they have unedited footage that nobody's seen. Just saying.
The sheriff has asked him to filter out
There's a reason why Jared got copies of that shit and why they held shit over Jared. And I'm not saying
they are not suing AWP. They are suing Ryan Upchurch. Yeah. Ryan Upchurch had nothing to do with their recovery. Ryan Upchurch had nothing to do with anything. No. AWP are the people that they hate because they
but they won't sue AWP because AWP has evidence. You see what I'm saying? Hold on a second. I need to fix my hat. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't think, though. I think they had to use blackmail to get AWP to shut the fuck up. And the blackmail was on Jared. That's how they, you know what I mean? Divide and conquer, get them all to split up so they all stop talking, and they're worried about what these elite, these powerful people could do to them. And I see why they too got silenced. But doing that, intimidating people to not talk about shit, that's illegal. Who's snoring? Did the bum fall asleep?
Well, it's not me. I'm trying to process what you just said.
I think he fell asleep. I'm going to remove him. We love you, bum. Yeah, I'm gonna kick him out because I'm pretty sure that was a little snory snore.
Have a good night, the bum.
Thank you, bum. We love you, buddy. Get some good sleeps on that new air mattress. I'm excited for him.
Info first. When the sheriff was asked, he said that is not true, and there is only one line to be contacted, and nobody has been told any such thing. Wow, that's insane. I mean, just the level of insanity in this case. I mean, everybody's lying left and right. I mean, what is going on here? So that's curious. This guy is stating that it would be, she would not have time to have crawled into the back cargo area even if she wanted or was disoriented enough in order to do so.
It just seems like
that's definitely curious.
It just seems like SF has had control of this case from the beginning. Since the fire cam.
And he's not a fucking before the fire cam, honey. The fire cam didn't drop until October. This man was there in August around snooping, talking to Pap and the dad. It's weird.
It just seems like he's always in charge. He dropped the fire cam shit. He's talking about the CHP report being dropped. He's the one that let out these court documents.
The documents, yes. He's a fucking weasel.
So,
he's a
but
shit
no,
fuck.
he's not a weasel. He's just I don't know. Weasel's the right word. I think it.
He weaseled his way into Dad and Pap to get the gate number. Weaseled his way into AWP to get the scoop on things. Weaseled his way with the FBI.
But he's not like the only PI in the world. Like, there is something specific about what he's doing, and he has an agenda.
He used his background as leverage to do what he did, and it's shady as fuck.
It's because you say that he used his background to use his leverage to do what he did, but like, what do you mean? Like, what leverage?
Okay, so when you say, hey, I'm a private investigator out of Alabama, I would love to help you with your case, and you keep prying and prying and prying to get information. Meanwhile, somebody else in his ear could be saying, hey, we need to get that. We need to get that. We need to make that go away. Hey, tell the family this. Tell the pap this. You don't know what people are capable of. You know what I mean? He seems very sneaky.
Okay, yeah, his clients could be anybody.
Yeah. And he says he does shit pro bono, and that he came in and he donated his time just like that fucking Linda lady donated her
everything we have is from SF, if you think about it.
Yeah, dude. Between Sammy Smith and fucking SF. It's odd as fuck.
I can't argue about how weird that is, honestly.
Deanne posted this. I read somewhere someone called and or messaged their parents about something that happened at the party. And the parents told their kids not to get involved and to get out of there. There was a mad dash of kids trying to leave the party at the same time.
And you know what's weird is it seems like we got a bunch of parents on the fucking YouTubes telling us the same exact thing. Shh, can't talk about that. You're not allowed to have your own opinion. Listen to your dictators. You know what I mean? It's weird.
It's just interesting for people to tell other people just to not talk or to.
Like the parents in this story telling their kids not to talk. Shh, we don't talk about the Rodney.
Well, I have an issue with people telling other people what they can and cannot talk about because we're already being censored by the government. Why are like individuals trying to censor each other when we already have a bigger enemy?
Yeah, for real.
Right, which is big.
And then that's the thing is it makes you wonder why they're doing the things that they're doing. You know what I mean?
But like we're regular people. You and me are regular people.
Yeah, fuck
we pay the same type of taxes.
Yep.
And everybody on here that judges us, we're still in the same fucking middle class spectrum. So why are we defending these bigger players that want censorship? Shouldn't we be helping each other, right? With free thought and free thinking?
Honey, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder why these people are here. It makes you wonder.
They know what happened. Vehicles that have been recovered after decades in the water are found still with the person still in the driver's seat. The tow truck driver may have thought he was talking to Kiely, but she has friends that look like her, and that may have been who he talked to. And the guy, I believe, was her ex-boyfriend, Jagger. The reason they were staying separate and asking weird questions may have been a distraction as Kiely lay dead in the hatch of the car. This was not an accident. Wow, this is absolutely insane.
He said.
Wow, this is crazy. We're going to get to the truck driver in a second here, but Sharon posted the tow truck driver said it was all on his truck camera, so they know who it was. Maybe it was Kiely and Jagger fighting. Maybe he showed up angry because she was at the party and was threatening her. Who knows, but maybe.
Let's think of the possibility of the people, okay? You got, it's Kiely and Nate, or Sammy and Nate. I don't think it's Kate. Like, I really don't. For whatever reason, I don't. I think they sent Kate and Jagger out here to deflect away from Prosser for a minute. I think he truly thought like he would look at the last place that he knew Kiely was, which was Reno, which was their little lookout point. That's where him, Kate, and Jagger was the lookout point while they were up in Reno. That's where I would go look, you know? All them fucking weird ass 911 calls and shit. Yeah, I'd be looking.
Maybe he was an abusive boyfriend, angry she broke up with him, ? Here's the thing, though. If it wasn't Kiely, who was it?
Yeah.
Nobody's come forward to say that's who he was talking to?
What up, Candace?
Regarding the event at the party that caused a mad dash, so a few things. Was it possible that had nothing to do with Kiely?
Can I,
Like, let's say there was some other type of highly illegal situation, and everybody did a mad dash out, including Kiely? Maybe? But I mean, again, I'm not saying that that's the case. I mean, that'd have to be coincidental that there's something else crazy going on and everybody's making a mad dash out.
That was just so good.
On the other hand, obviously, we can't rule that out either. But apparently, nobody's talking about what that situation was, if that's true. But I mean, there seems to be multiple points of reference here that everybody's leaving at the same time for some reason.
Yeah, panic.
So let's go to Adventures with a Purpose channel, and they have a video here.
Let's get it.
how we found Kiely Rodni, murder or accident, ?
Kiely Rodni was last seen August 6, 2022. She was driving a silver 2013 Honda CRV.
Has been there for quite a while. What color was the sweatshirt? It was a gray sweatshirt.
I just want to see if he pauses it to talk.
It was light gray. Yeah. Also, there was a guy there that was with her at time being. He was wearing a black San Francisco flat top, ball cap, facing forwards, brown hair.
You would also think, has this guy been showed photos of people who knew Kiely at the party? I mean, obviously, it'd be difficult to get all 3 or even 400 people at the party.
Yep.
I mean, there's varying accounts.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
This is okay, babe. Interrupt. I like when people interrupt. You know how I like it here?
No.
I like when people talk over so I know to pause. Go for it. Get it.
I don't know how to handle what you just said. But remember in 2019 where in with the Murdaugh situation, Paul Murdaugh in 2019 crashed his fucking boat and he never went to jail for it.
And
he killed somebody.
He killed somebody. Yep. Yeah.
And now in 2023, finally, he's now going to court for that.
Yep.
The only reason he's going to court for that is because of all the corruption that has now been unveiled.
Look, I'm quite curious if that Murdaugh boy and that Smith boy ain't something weird going on there. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to tell you, like, this is how corruption works, right?
It is.
Corruption can happen, and nobody will know about it. Corruption happened for like decades, bro, like 40 years.
People in power abuse their power, and those are the type of people that need called out.
So why is it impossible to think that there is some sort of corruption happening in a city that relies on tourism and parties that children go to, whose policemen also go to, and there are people that control the city whose children go to these parties? I don't understand why people choose when corruption is applicable and when it's not.
Right. Damn, girl, I love you. The way your mind works is just, it's beautiful. I love when you talk. Go ahead, keep talking. You want to keep talking? Keep
That's
talking.
what I wanted to say. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, you can keep listening. All right, let's keep going. Just interrupt anytime, though, for real. I mean it.
Some people say there were nowhere near that many. Some people say there were even more than that. So, I mean, it might be hard to get every single person who's at the party, but would that be impossible? I mean, pretty much every teenager has a cell phone now. On a thorough, legitimate investigation in the 2020s, you would think they would actually be able to get every single person who was at that party. I mean, just based on cell phone data alone.
Sticking out just a little bit on the sides. It was kind of like they were both kind of at unease is what it looked like for me. Like as if either they had a crazy night or a crazy day or there's something going on. I couldn't know, and at the time I didn't realize what was going on.
Nervous,
but
maybe?
Other than that, he was, I mean, a thinner built guy is the best way I can put it. With a bro tank, and it was white bro tank. He had some freckles on his face, like maybe his like acne or whatnot, but it was on both sides of his face. He was also a little bit like shorter than me, so I'm 6'3".
Did he look like a dinosaur neck?
All of this. When do you think that this took place? Was it before, during the day, after she disappeared?
To be honest with you, it's either right after she disappeared or right before she disappeared. But it was around noonish, like 11 o'clock in the morning when I got out to her. During that period of time, after the period, I told her that I was going to leave and I hope you have a great day. Vehicle, I told her to keep it running for a couple of hours to obviously make sure everything's working good on the vehicle, charging system wise. At that point in time, then I left, and then a week later is when I saw at a coffee shop that she was gone.
Saw this on a flyer or something?
Yeah, but then everything spiraled out of control, and I got in contact with the detective and tried to do everything I could, and then I saw you guys.
Now we know we probably have a tie to Boca, which was already on.
I wonder if what he means by spiral out of control is he received threats to stop talking about where he worked at, that there was no footage. Because remember, like in the full footage, he talks about this detective. It says, no, there ain't what footage. What are you talking about? And then remember, they later try to say he ain't even worked there. Remember all that shit?
There's a lot of controversy regarding Nick, and it has been unresolved to this day.
Yeah, it's purposely unresolved. Don't you know?
I mean, I don't know if it's purposely done that way, but it hasn't been resolved.
Nope.
You know, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't have the answers. You know, but it's weird.
I would love for this to go to court. I would love for all the documentation with Nick Tow Truck Guy, AWP, and what people actually have put together. And I think Kylie would have a solid case, honestly. And
I
don't
personally
understand
have issues with this statement and how this person came about.
Yeah, but that's why you question him in the court of law. Show him a picture of this, show him a picture of this, and say, hey, was this the girl you saw? And then you release the footage. You go to the tow truck company, you get the footage, you put it on the stand, and we look at it as a whole. I mean, even if they show it in a little fucking tiny ass screen in the corner of their TV at a fucking courthouse doing fucking litigation and shit.
So do you think this person was ready to stand in front of a jury if needed be?
I think he would.
Well, then why doesn't he text back?
True that. Because, once we got to the point of showing him the gentleman, it could have possibly...
We're left on red.
Dude, we got left on red when we showed pictures of, who was it? Nate Hembrick.
And I'm sorry to bring it up now. I know it, you know. But he kind of dodges shit.
Yeah. And that's what's weird is he was engaging in context, back and forth. I mean, by the hour was responding. And that he said, Nate, I'm not sure who Nate is. Like, he knew who Jagger was. So we sent him a picture of just Nate. No lineup, just Nate. And he stopped responding. So then Lala the next day sent him an entire lineup. I think it was like 7 dudes or something like that. 8, 9 dudes.
Well, you're the one that put that lineup together.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I did. That is all the possible people that were around Kylie last.
And he left you on red.
And he left us on red, yes. And that's telling.
Is that bad that I brought that up? I'm so sorry.
Absolutely not. Because we put it out there as a fucking video. It's out there.
Yeah,
those texts are out there.
You're right.
You know?
So
I really wish
somebody would.
That makes me think he got scared. That either they found dirt on him or instilled fear in him or possibly bribed him. I don't know. That is for law enforcement, real law enforcement, to figure out why so many people were deflected away from Kiely Rodni's case from coming forward.
But why answer at all? Why even answer?
Honey, why? Okay, look at AWP. Why were they not allowed to release all the footage? Why weren't they allowed to?
How do we know they weren't allowed? Did they say they weren't allowed?
I mean, clearly. They're afraid they'll be sued. And just like Jared, and I hate to even bring his name up.
To me, it's not clear. That's why I asked these stupid ass questions.
If he said if there was an arrest made, that he would release it all.
I'm just saying, I'm asking these questions, and they're stupid ass questions. Yes, I realize.
So let's say, for instance, that they would release the footage of Nate being on that phone and being showed to him and him saying, yes, it is. Technically, even if it is him, they could sue them for slander. And instead of them just manning up and being like, fuck it, sue me, let's go to court. I don't know what has scared them to not talk.
Well, when AWP released that video, they already had permission from the tow truck driver to release anything he said. He signed something to release and give permission to anything that he said be released.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what, like, we don't know what happened. For him to tell Ryan Upchurch that he was scared, like Doug, of all people, telling Ryan.
Doug told this to Ryan. I remember he said that in the chat.
Yes, I have.
But Ryan also said that the lawsuit wasn't real, and it is real.
I mean, it's a bunch of bullshit.
But it's real, right? The lawsuit's
real. But the thing of it is the way that SF put it into the narrative, it made it look not real. I see why he called it not real. I didn't think it was real. You didn't think it was real. A lot of people thought it was not real.
I thought it was real because I bought the fucking documents. I said to
I'm talking about before you went and bought the documents.
I don't remember giving a...
That's why you went and bought the documents, to see if it was real.
Well,
Remember?
because I mean, that's the only way you can confirm if things are real, right?
I also understand Ryan Upchurch never received this document. He was learning off the internet that there was a lawsuit out against him before he even got the letter, before his lawyer ever signed a waiver.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is. Ain't it? It's kind of
You can't
weird.
talk
Ain't
about the lawsuit King Scarlet says. That would make sense.
What's that?
Oh, King Scarlet says he can't talk about the lawsuit.
It's not litigation. It's a lawsuit. He sure the fuck can. And he has been. And like he said, sue me. I don't care.
Yeah, he has enough money anyway, right?
I mean, honestly, what Ryan has before him is one of two things are going to happen. They're going to straight up lose the lawsuit the way that it was presented to the public before him. I mean, the way that he can counter sue, like pretty much like Ryan will fight for the next 3 years if he has to. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
But he's not fighting; it's his lawyers.
Yeah, I mean him.
It doesn't faze him at all, literally.
No, he don't care because he's just paying somebody. I mean, he still has to go and appear in front of courts and answer. He's going to have to answer questions in front of, you know what I mean, a judge.
No, when you have that kind of
money,
money,
but it's going to be the lawyer answering that. It's not even going to be really Ryan. It's going to be a lot of counter back and forth is what it's going to be. A whole lot of that.
Litigation that does not involve him having to fucking move from what he's doing in his daily life.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of back and forth before anything. And I think it's never going to, I don't think it's going to make it to court because I don't think Daniel and David are going to want that type of shit dug up because, I mean, the way that they presented it, Ryan can now have his attorneys countersue with questions of why it was inserted into the public before. I mean, he's fine. He's going to be fine. He's going to be just fine. I hope it continues and he can fight it enough to where Doug comes forward, that Nick tow truck guy comes forward, that enough people come forward and get justice for Kiely Rodni. That's what I hope.
At this point, we all see how justice was denied for Kiely. Look at how much money is being used to protect the right. To stop the truth from coming out.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing is like, I'm sorry, but the pap and the dad don't look like they're doing something for themselves. This isn't for Kiely. This, like, we're still trying to focus on other people here when the real victim here is Kiely Rodni. That's the victim. Like the fact that we have to focus on pap and grandpa because they feel like being called fake is
the real villain is Sam Smith, in my opinion.
It's weird as hell.
It's Sammy. The real villain is Sammy. Y'all can hate me for that.
I think there's a couple villains here, honestly. But I think there's a main suspect. $3.5 million. Yep.
The call to your roadside company.
So I can't get details. Calls don't go through me. They go through
dispatch. So you don't have. So when you were digitally dispatched, did you call them to say you were coming, or you just showed up?
I did call, and nothing went through.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like everybody's like, it's a federal lawsuit. It's a civil. That's why it's marked CV for civil. It's a civil suit. They blew that shit out of the water and made it something that it's really not.
Went straight to voicemail. Yeah.
Do you know if she had a phone on her at the time?
She did state that her phone was dead.
But we're the ones that over
So she
sensationalize
used
here. You know?
Guy, whoever this was, she used his phone, so that's how she did get in contact.
Wow, that's kind of interesting, is it not? So this might have been the next day. What does everybody make of that? This is really weird. I mean, out of all the photos that he's seen, I mean, not clearly, but you would think someone would have showed him Sammy and, you know, the known circle of people around her, as well as the known guys, the boyfriend or ex-boyfriend, whatever.
It's not federal.
Or any other guys that she may have been associated with. You would think this would have all been done.
What was you mentioned? Like she
This
was
dude's
asking
not
funny
wrong.
questions and acting weird.
Granted, I at the time I didn't realize again.
Yeah. I mean, I've been in the towing industry my whole life, so you see a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of weird stuff, and it's actually pretty normal. You know, so I can see why at the time it's just a normal call.
She kept on going over that, like, how do you like, you know, secure your seatbelt firmly and like do it correctly, and that's
when she was asking this. Was the guy that she was with right there too?
On the opposite side of the car.
So he could hear the conversation as well?
Every single time the guy would come over to us, she would go on to the other side. And it was just like a back and forth, like a tag team. They would say like one person would come over, she wouldn't stay near him, and then it would go vice versa. Or if we were at the front of the car going about the battery and talking about the battery, she was always on one side, she was on
like a deductible.
to each other.
She was uncomfortable. Yeah. That screams awkwardness and someone being uncomfortable. And when in that scenario, if he was there with her, he should have been right next to her. If not, dealing with you the entire time.
Uncomfortable, somebody that seems uneasy could also be somebody that's afraid they might get caught doing what they're doing right there in a moment too. So
time and not her. Did she seem high or intoxicated?
We would know if they would just release the footage.
Or
I thought that maybe she was either hungover or just had a really rough day. She looked distressed.
Can you show me on the map where you saw her?
Absolutely.
All right, so we're here in Reno. Let's go down to Truckee. There's Prosser, there's Boca. Just drop a pin on the road exactly where you saw her.
Oh, we're at the right place, right? Boca, you come in, you follow this road down. I think that is the turnout. Right there. Yeah, this is it. And so right there, how she was coming out this way.
So her front end was facing 894.
Yeah.
All right. And did you leave before her or did she leave before you?
I left before her.
Was there anybody else around?
There was people far back here, yes. But not near her, no.
Did you notice anything in particular in her car at all?
I mean, besides perfume bottles and like, yeah, actually there was a perfume bottle that was in the center console, and that was all that I recall, to be honest.
Did she have anything on her keys at all?
I don't remember.
Did you say that you guys have cameras that could possibly get some sort of facial recognition on?
Yeah, so we do indeed. We have cameras facing front.
Dude, Crosshatch, that's a really good point. It's really strange that the only place that you heard about Ryan Upchurch giving the $100,000 reward in Hellcat, it was never mentioned on the news. That's a really good point.
Front and rear of our vehicles, as well as that we do have like audio, so we can pick up audio from inside and outside of the truck. So we did have that, and I'm guaranteed, I mean, my vehicle is facing directly towards hers, so, and that's how I normally do it for my protection.
What's the window you're giving us of when this happened?
Either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I believe. Because the weekends I usually cover Truckee, so.
All right, so he doesn't know the exact date. I would think they're going to go over exactly why that footage is not public.
And that Friday, I also worked in Truckee, so yeah.
Okay, Miss R.
If you were to make a bet on what day it was, what would you say?
I mean, when I was looking back under my GPS, under my phone of where I've been, I was there both Saturday and Sunday, farther into Boca.
Everything you just heard,
Saturday and Sunday.
right here where I'm standing.
And then he comes back and confirms with his girlfriend that it was her dad's
to
birthday.
get the battery service to Kiely, parked his van right here, facing that direction. Her vehicle was parked right over here, facing 894, that way.
So, okay. So he's stating his GPS was there Saturday and Sunday, so possibly not.
While he talks, I want to open
not
Google
Friday,
Earth, but
which
I
is
gotta
interesting.
close
So he thinks
Photoshop
it's
first.
more likely Saturday.
Going outside of what we would normally do, because we're normally working cold cases that have hardly had any resources whatsoever applied to them. This case has had over 10,000 man hours over the last 2 weeks placed in at Prosser. I'm confident in what has been done at Prosser. Doesn't mean I'm not going to check it. Just means that I'm not going to start there. We're going to make the most of our time by starting where we know not that much work was put into it.
I just want to check something.
I'm a firm believer in second chances. However, some things don't deserve forgiveness. Maliciousness does not deserve forgiveness. Cold-blooded, cold-heartedness, taking the life of a 16-year-old deserves zero forgiveness. I have set a radius of 10 miles around Prosser Creek Reservoir. We're going to work hard to clear Stampede, Independence, Boca, and Prosser Creek, all within that 10-mile range.
Yeah, tomorrow marks 2 weeks since the Truckee teenager disappeared after attending a party at a campground. We are learning tonight that a new group of volunteers are coming from out of state to help find her.
Everybody just wants the same outcome. It doesn't matter who finds her.
40 to 50 feet offshore. You could easily conceal a vehicle right in here.
Doug Bishop and his team is ready to join the search for missing Truckee teenager Kiely Rodni.
We all have one goal. We all just want to find Kiely. I've just located in the corner of this cove here a target that I cannot identify. We're also talking about a vehicle that is not going to come out the way a vehicle would if it had been under here for 10 years. Based on the height, it's not anything. However, I just want to make sure. The reason that this is suspicious is because you could dump a car down that hill back here in this corner, in this little cove, and no one will see it.
The team coming in just days after authorities announcing they are scaling back the search for Kiely.
I mean, just based on the way this guy talks and his thinking process here, I mean, this is not a stupid man. I mean, clearly he's thinking about the logistics of dumping cars, who's watching, when they're watching, what the most likely area is, combined with all of his experience and the tech. To just immediately write this guy off and say he's wrong. I mean, this guy's clearly stating he strongly believes there was foul play.
We've had over like 9,000 man hours into searching, which is pretty astronomical. Our biggest problem is where do we go and how do we keep sustaining this?
They just want help. They don't care how it gets done. They just want it done. Hey, Nick.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was just doing a test to see if a vehicle did go down in here, if they had cell service to call somebody. We're not far from where she had to call because of the apparently couldn't start the vehicle.
Right.
So, okay, just testing.
All right, buddy.
All right, buddy.
So we've cleared the area behind the campground that was just behind where Nick serviced her car, allegedly, the day after she went missing. And we're now coming up along 894 as it heads north up towards Stampede Reservoir. There is a guardrail right there.
However, if a vehicle went off this, you would have evidence of it. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything. But at least we can say we cleared it. And she's not.
So he's saying right here.
I hope it's an accident because accidents happen, as tragic as it would be regardless if she's no longer with us. An accident is better than somebody maliciously doing something horrible to her. I mean, you could just imagine the way that would happen in your last moments, knowing that someone is taking your life.
I mean, does anybody think this guy's not genuine? Like, here's the thing I don't get. The people, like, even the ex-boyfriend accusing these guys of being clout chasers, look how much donations they have. I mean, look at what they're doing. They're funding. What would be the purpose? Now, I can understand if they weren't working on any other cases and they were, for whatever reason, focusing on this one, trying to just kind of push some kind of a conspiracy angle for whatever purpose, views. I mean, did they write a book about it, whatever? They're working on all these different cases. They're getting funded through donations by all these people, sending in donations to help them, working on all these different cases. It's not like they're pushing conspiracy on every single case. It really seems like they're just genuinely giving the information they believe. And you know what's really sick and disgusting? All these coincidence theorists that attack anybody who even hints that things might have possibly unfolded other than as reported either on the Idiot Box or by so-called officials. The same officials that utterly failed where these volunteers did not. Now, again, if you're saying the car was dumped later, maybe they didn't fail an initial search, but there were multiple searches. There were multiple searches. And throughout the investigation, just the botched nature of the investigation, no matter either intentionally or otherwise. Yet all of these disgusting people.
So this is, it is called Kiely Rodni, a blatant cover-up, and it is by MindShock. If you are not subscribed to his channel, you definitely should. He covers a lot of fucking incredible cases, super logical and right to the point. He came into Kiely Rodni's case. This is the second time that he spoke on it, but he didn't have the information that he has and covers in here, and he just assesses the information that he found, that he was given, and just bases his opinion. And this is how he feels after just hearing the whole story is a full timeline based upon what we were told.
People who are criticizing those that want true justice, because if it really was an accident, how would it definitively confirming that? How would that hurt? The truth is not afraid of investigation. Now, I'm not talking about the people that are 100% pushing for conspiracy. Clearly, this guy has explicitly stated it might have still been an accident. It may very well have been an accident. That doesn't sound like some kind of clout chasing guy 100% pushing conspiracy. No. He sounds here like he genuinely cares about human beings, particularly victims, the missing, etc.
Yeah,
which
it
is
King
probably
Scarlet.
why he does what he does. I mean, certainly it's the reason why I do. Obviously, the MindShock podcast is not exclusively true crime. It's a logical podcast based on logic. But the whole point of logic is validity and getting to the truth. In true crime cases,
his channel is just straight mental engagement, and this is why I fuck with this dude. Same with Aura, dude. Like, it's always engagement.
Particularly unsolved cases, still missing persons cases, or highly suspicious cases, which clearly this is, even if it was an accident, there's clearly highly suspicious circumstances that would need to be explained that have not yet been explained. Because if there is other shadiness going on at that party and it had nothing to do with Kiely, it still hasn't been explained. So therefore, it's a highly suspicious case. So it really is like all these goofs on social media criticizing critical thinkers who actually have more than one brain cell who could actually criticize information, utilize logic and reason to say, wait a second, shouldn't true justice be served, or at least ensured? Because if it really was an accident, is it not owed to potential victims of violent crimes to confirm that? And you can see how triggered a lot of these clueless coincidence theorist goofs are at anyone even hinting at conspiracy. Obviously, there is a certain percentage of people that are 100% pushing conspiracy and naming actual suspects as definitive fact. Yeah, sure, you want to go after that small percentage? Go ahead. But it seems to me that the vast majority of individuals discussing this.
This is really weird that I'm going to say this. I wear a hat all day long. I'm going to let this keep playing. I need to brush my motherfucking hair. I'll be right back.
I mean, even in what we're going over, the YouTube video has gone over.
Anna's going to go brush her hair.
They're 100% pushing conspiracy for whatever
Bitch,
reason.
I am too.
You're going to brush your hair right now.
Yes, I like to brush my hair when it feels
I'm
right.
going to brush my hair too right now.
All right, bitch, let's get it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera on then. Let's go.
It's quick.
Oh, you're gonna brush your hair for me? All right, baby. Let's get some.
No, don't call me baby.
Oh, darling,
you're gonna brush your hair. I'll brush my hair too.
It's an accident.
That's what we're doing.
Look,
at the hand of somebody else.
Do you not notice that I call a lot of people baby? Shoot, I call the bum baby.
I know. I'm just joking.
I call Kenny
relax,
baby.
Relax.
I'll call you baby if I want to, unless it
I
really
know it's
offends
your
you,
house.
then I won't. It is
Sure.
my house. Thank you. I love you.
I'm
Let's
drinking.
brush your hair, bitch.
Say to Kiely tonight.
But what's new?
Let's brush our hair.
I love her so much. So many things love her. And we're all looking and we're trying so hard. And I'm so sorry we haven't found you yet, but we're not giving up and just hang in there, sweetie. Please do bring you home.
Search for a missing 16-year-old California girl who vanished after a campground party. Police are treating this as a possible abduction.
Investigators believe someone knows something. They're asking anyone with.
All right, let's brush our hair. I ain't got much.
When you miss a loved one or a friend or a community member and you don't know, that's a nightmare. But I don't want to fight. I want to be able to clear all this water and be able to tell the family.
I mute myself.
She's not here. She's not here.
Is anyone picking up even an inkling of deception in this guy's voice? He doesn't want to find her. I mean, it just speaks so honest. Again, I could be wrong. Maybe this guy's a phenomenal actor and this is all an act, but I'm just not picking up any deception whatsoever here.
That was, I think, the area of interest. But it looks like there's no way you could get the vehicle in there.
So we're here at one of the ponds behind the shopping center, and as we
Look, sometimes you just gotta brush your motherfucking hair. For real.
I
Feels
support
so
you.
good. Dude, it's so good for your scalp. Like, people don't understand. Like, if you're gonna exercise your mind and your body, you gotta sometimes run a brush through that shit. It don't matter how short your hair is. Like,
I'm just supporting you. I was like, let's brush our hair together.
No, yeah, I'll brush my hair. I wish mine was a little bit longer. Like, I used to have longer hair, and then I chopped it all off, and then I kept growing the top again. But I'm gonna grow my top long again. It'll grow back. It's growing. It's getting there.
We can tell there's not hardly any access whatsoever for a vehicle, plus it is extremely shallow. We're here, the ground is a lot harder. So
I don't remember this part in the AWP video. Where are we at?
Caleb, go to sleep, bro.
Is this Donner? No, this can't be Donner. Is this Stampede? This is Boca. Huh, I'm gonna have to look in my own free time.
You again, but
what? You have not slept? I haven't slept either. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, but I'm gonna keep going because I'm enjoying what I'm doing right now.
No, I was telling Caleb.
If my broadcast just ends, I might end it for the night, just shut it down after I come back. Like, it's starting a lightning storm outside, but we'll hope the internet stays up and shit like that. I'll at least come back to tell y'all good night if that happens. So if I leave you abandoned or just know that that's what's happened. My power flickered or did something like that. My Wi-Fi is rumbling right now. I love it. Do you hear these boomings?
No.
Oh my God.
we're here, the ground is a lot harder. So the tire tracks are a lot harder to see. However, we can see tire tracks clear as day. You got a tire track right here. Look at this. See that? Those are tire tracks. We also have, equipment there, trucks during the day, probably workers. But whether or not we can see tire tracks, it doesn't matter, because I can see out at least more than 100 feet. You can clearly see the growth, the pattern in the growth, the vegetation. Nothing's been changed. If a car would go in, there'd be a path, and a car's not going to go that far out right here. There's no path. There's nothing cut. You could launch a car off here, though. It's just, you're not going to hide it right there.
No, you want brushes?
Saturday,
I'm gonna
August
be
20th.
my dog
right
too.
down
Fuck
the
yeah.
Truckee, California. We can see a lot of visibility. I can see the bottom. I still can see the bottom. Wow. Yeah. We can't see it on drone. So right here where it stops, it drops off significantly. So if it were to come in here, it's going to make it. This drop is a big drop, so it's going to keep it. If it went in here, it's going to keep going. We're not going to be able to see it.
Although the team could not say specifically what brought them out here to Donner Lake, they are concentrating on the boat launch and the area surrounding it.
Four feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, 16, 17, 19, 22 feet, 26, 30, 42 feet, 50 feet. Wow.
It gets deep quick.
It does get very deep. 75 feet, 80 feet already. 93 feet, 105 feet. I'm going to change my scanning to 100 feet. Either way, to compensate for the depth. 117 feet deep right here. 142 feet. Do some vertical in and out patterns.
Sure.
117 feet deep right here. 142 feet. Coming on the side here at 41 feet. So if we are considering foul play, would you do this right across the street from the fire department?
In a panic scenario, and you only know the areas that you're familiar with, you don't know people do weird stuff when they're in a panic.
These guys are smart, I have to say. Just listening to them talk, yeah, you would think no one would ever do this in front of a fire department. However, panic state, possibly under the...
Scarlett, I have listened to this literally 5 times by myself without y'all. Actually, it's been like 6.
This will be my 7th time watching it, and every time I listen to it, I hear a little bit more opinion, a little bit more information, and I really like the way this guy thinks logically, precisely, and with professionality. You know what I mean? Like, I fuck with this dude. This is good stuff. It's good stuff. If you guys have not listened to this, you need to go listen to it a few times. There's a reason why he has it in a playlist twice, because just in case you didn't hear it the first time, go ahead and check it out the second time, all in one. It's good shit. You like this, Ara?
I'd like to gather as much information as possible,
and
then try to make sense of it in my own way. So anybody that does this,
it's commendable.
Acknowledge, yes, like
and have respect for this. You know,
yeah.
this is logical
Homework.
thinking is needed. Yes,
Homework.
it's needed. It's very needed.
But I mean, like, but also you can't just agree with everything, right? Just because someone said it, right? So you have to.
Well, and that's the thing is, yes, like with where my research is at, like I want to really engage with other people's opinions just to see how much they align with mine or how it resonates with them, and compare and contrast and do it with facts, with what he's. There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
No, I don't think so. I'm just you asked me a question. That's why I'm. You're very patient with me.
Maybe even.
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
You're very nice.
Knowing, being very familiar, maybe even knowing how rare or what the activity usually is like. Maybe. I mean, look at the Amy Mihalovic case. I mean, she's abducted in front of a police station. I mean, to think that it can't be done and not even investigate, that's obviously just you can overlook things. These guys seem very, very thorough. I am impressed.
Looking for a fresh car. It's really hard to see. That's why I'm just being
right. Oh, gotcha.
Scalp's itchy. I need a bath.
What is that?
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this because this is the important part. I want to hear his opinion up here.
Please like, subscribe, share, and watch these videos. We really appreciate everything you do for us.
I just really want this guy to get to his opinion, but I also,
of course, a lot of questions as you mentioned there, and a big one is this dive team was able to find her. They went out there.
This is why it's super important to document everything you do, especially if you're like a dive team and you're looking for vehicles, remains, whatever. It's always important to document to protect your fucking ass. True story.
This weekend found her pretty quickly. Well, investigators searched that area and haven't found her. Have they responded to say, I guess, why that is?
Push this up. Time is 10:41. We are now on Prosser Creek Reservoir. This is, according to law enforcement, Kiely's last known location. So we're looking for a silver vehicle. Her Honda CRV is silver in color. Helicopters have stated that they could see the bottom of this reservoir. We've had multiple different extreme levels of sonar utilized.
And you guys saw what we saw from hot air balloons. We've seen a little bit of drone footage, and now they're saying as well that you can see through the fucking water. Like, why did search and rescue not see a vehicle if there wasn't one there? You know what I mean? If there was one there, why is that not being investigated of like when the actual data of when the car was seen in the water? You know, you have a girl that was across the water. That's the reason why they should have looked directly at Prosser, which they say they did. So what's the conclusion?
Moonshine Inc. what I shared on Discord earlier. That Moonshine article was talking about how like FBI agents were doing like ground search and lake search and FBI. We're talking about Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah, they were also going door to door for any ring camera footage.
Right. Okay, but Miss Ma'am, they're talking about like being very thorough about everything that they're covering, right? So they have the phone data, location, they have all this information that we want to know, but they have it already. And they still couldn't realize that the car went into the water at this, right? Because to me, it's still astonishing, right? She went into the water. Oh my God, these stupid channels can't just accept that Kiely just drove into the water because it was an accident. Bro, 50 FBI agents couldn't figure that out.
Yep.
In a week.
Yep.
So sorry that I question that shit.
Yes, and you should.
Right? Like, but you understand.
Look.
Like, get over it. It's like, bro, 50 FBI agents.
I can't get over it. Yeah. 50 FBI agents. And I firmly believe that some of those FBI agents were good agents. And I think that the information's carried on, whether they're doing their own investigation outside of whatever fuckery went on in Truckee. I want to believe firmly that there is a good part of our system that is still rooting for the victims and still doing their fucking job. You're not telling me that 50 FBI agents oversaw this and didn't see something suspicious.
Or didn't find the fucking shit in the water? Come on now.
Yeah.
We went to the moon in the 1960s.
Well, and that's the thing. If they're saying there was no...
You can find a car in 14 feet of water where it would have been obvious she took a left turn instead of a right. I don't give a shit. That's probably wrong.
I just want to see the proof whether the car was or wasn't in the water per the FBI search rescue, all of this stuff.
I literally feel like we're going to get so trolled because
I don't give a fuck.
No, I do give a fuck because I just want to say like, well, I do, bitch.
Dude, I giggle when people think they're trolling me and shit like that, and it's really it's laughable. It's so laughable anymore, honey.
Not it's for laughable. Me, but I don't want to be scared to talk to you because other people don't like what's happening here, right?
What are we doing wrong?
Well, it's because like you're somehow targeted, right?
I don't give a fuck.
But
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, but I don't ask if you gave a fuck. Clearly, you don't give a shit, right?
No.
But the issue is that you're targeted, right? And people are afraid to associate with you because of that.
And that's the thing is like, and it's sad that people like you that come up on my panel become a target to their fucking agenda and the shit that they're doing to you because you talk about Kiely, because you engage in my panels, because you engage in my chat. And it just makes those people doing those things that are calling works and doing them things, that looks suspicious as fuck. It really does.
I just wish if there were people that are like have an issue, just like there's a button that you can click and then you can not watch it anymore.
I wish they could just put like a little button, I have an issue, and then we can tell them get the fuck over it. We're gonna keep doing this.
No, they could just like there's an exit, right? There's like an X on a tab.
Dude. That's beautiful. Hit that little close out and then go search what you like.
I'm sorry to go there, but I'm not going to be afraid to talk to my friends.
No, honey, I'm going to keep going there because I'm tired of the way people treat other people and then talk about like the things that people are accusing me of doing, telling people in their chat rooms, but literally like when you get sent screenshots of how people are behaving in other chat rooms and they think that having my name in their mouth is some way affecting, keep talking about me, honey. Hate talk about me. Get it out. Drive them people to my channel so they could see what we're about. Like if they was smart, they'd shut the fuck up about it instead of sending people here to see how cool we actually truly fucking are. And that we're here for the fucking victims.
There was someone that left a comment in one of my videos that said, Aura, I feel like the only reason you're getting hate is because you're affiliated with someone else. And I'm like, well, it sounds like that's a problem that they have. No, that's not my problem.
Yeah, like it sounds like your problem. Like it really does. It sounds like those people's problem. Like I didn't really start getting the hate that I did till I had Ryan on my panel. And don't you find that kind of fucking weird? Like I'm getting hate because, oh no, I talked to Ryan Upchurch. You know?
Well, you can like who you like.
Yeah. And then you have these same weird people who are like, oh, I wonder if Kurt knows what. And Kurt knows what? Kurt's free to come watch my channel.
Are we in high school again or what?
Kurt is free to come watch my channel. And
hold on, are we in high school? Because I teach high school, and we're like
the last I checked, I'm not.
You're friends with this person, and
yeah, I ain't doing all that.
You're over here, and so I don't like you because you talk to this person.
People are either going to come to my channel and pay attention to what I'm saying and ask questions and address me in a respectful way in my chat room. Like I don't want people going to other people's chat room and asking me questions and somebody else's, like they're trying to play their show. Like I have no beef with nobody. I really don't.
But Miss Shan, have I not expressed to you in private and publicly that like I have issues with Ryan Upchurch, like I'm not comfortable or like I don't want to deal with it, and you're just like, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then
That's
we're
fine.
still friends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, Blind is literally in chat, and he was in a car accident.
Hateful? How am I hateful to your friend? Because I call people out?
I was literally about to say,
like your problem.
I was literally about to say, Blind, I hope that you're okay from your accident.
I'm hateful for putting information out there that people are afraid to talk about. People that have accounted for Kiely Rodni and Sammy Smith and all of these things, that it's hateful for just putting it back out there.
No, but Miss Shannon, did you know that Blind was just in a car accident?
I heard. Clearly, he's doing just fine if he's in here fucking.
Well, no,
he's so hurt, but he's causing drama. Like, it's weird as hell. Yes, Megan was crying her eyes out. Yes, she was, because she's scared that could be her kid too. Listen to it for what it is instead of what you want to hear. You say that you're so open-minded, then listen to it. It's literally Megan scared that could have been her daughter. We're not mocking her. I truly feel bad for her kids. That yes, that's possible, that could have been Daisy. That it's possible it still could be Daisy. That's my opinion. If you don't like it, click the fuck off, dude. Nobody's asking you to be here.
I hope you're okay from your accident, bro, though.
I do hope he's okay, but like seriously, like he really clearly couldn't have been in that bad of a car accident if he's coming in here trying to call people out for something that's not what we did. I didn't mock her. Not one bit. But also at the same time, Megan had the opportunity to be there for the victim, but she chose to become her own victim in her own fucking fantasy land that I'm not attacking Megan.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, bro. That's good.
Defriend your friend somewhere else. It's not going to happen here. You keep the shit up and I will excuse you. That's what I'm telling you. Just like you go to Megan's and you're not allowed to talk about Kiely, you're not going to come in my chat room and tell me what I can and can't talk about, sir. You're not going to do it. I'm not mocking her.
I wasn't there for that, so I don't know.
What? I'm just going to solve this problem. You can go run to your friends and boohoo about whatever you need to do. If you need support somewhere else, go get it, because it's not going to be here anymore, buddy. I've given you enough chances, and you just keep doing, I'm going to defend Megan. Go defend Megan on your own fucking channel, then. You're not going to do it here. Here, we're talking about the Kiely Rodni case.
Sorry, Shannon.
Not about how much Megan victimized Megan's own self. She put herself out there everywhere, not just my channel, on Ickadmel, on Tony Dodge. She got up on Kurt's panel. She got up on all these panels on her own free will. And she thought just because and what you guys do is literally go into other people's chat rooms and say, we're so mean for playing back Megan's own words. Megan did it to her own fucking self. And I'm sorry you can't accept that. I'm not here to make fun of Megan. I'll laugh at Megan because I think she's a little bit out there. But I'm sorry, Kiely Rodni matters more than Megan does for me. And I'm sorry for you that Megan matters more than the death of a child. Go do that shit somewhere else, please. That's all I'm asking you.
Would it be fair to say that someone who I consider as, honestly, if I considered someone a friend, I would have to see them sticking up for me
Megan's manipulating the death of a child and making it about herself and her problems. Meanwhile, she's the one that doxed her own self, her own kids, her own family, her own community. And you guys are, because we keep playing it back to her, the shit that she did to her own self. That's how somehow my problem that Megan did it to herself? Absolutely not. And I'm not going to apologize for what Megan did. Go ahead, honey.
The only way that I would consider someone over the internet a friend is if they actually like stood up for me on the internet.
Yeah.
And there are very few
people to go get raped in corners and shit, and you're going to come here talking about I'm mocking Megan? No, the fuck I'm not.
I think you're taking like what I'm saying out of context.
Not you. I'm talking to Blind, because I think what he's saying in my chat room is no, absolutely not. Go ahead and say what you're saying, though, honey. I'll talk to you. Go ahead.
But I'm just saying, like, everyone sticks up for the Truckee local.
Yeah, but I got a lot of locals that...
But she doesn't stick up for any of the people that defend her. Does that make sense?
No,
she only sticks up for Sam. So I think it's interesting that a lot of people stick up for her, and that's okay. But cool. Like, what has she done for them?
Yeah,
to be that way. I hope that's like a fair question. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but you have to understand the way that relationships work.
Like, I understand that Megan's a fun environment for them. We'll go to Megan and go have that environment. That's not what we're doing here. Sorry, but I'm not mocking Megan at all. Yes, I giggle at some of the shit she says. Yes, I say what to a lot of shit she says. There's no problem in me doing this here. If you have a problem, just click off. Save us all the fucking bullshit. All you guys do every time we talk about Kiely Rodni is come in here and distract us with fucking Megan. Guess what? Just like Megan said about Kiely Rodni, I don't give a fuck about Megan Cole, other than the fact of what she said around the Kiely Rodni case. Get the fuck over it, put your big boy pants on, and go somewhere else. Period. I'm done. The next time I see him in here doing that shit, he's going to get banned.
Utilized by different sonar teams in this reservoir. I'm confident in what they've done. However,
Hey, Blind, I got an idea for you. Why don't you go on your channel and show and play all of the positive things that Megan does for everybody, okay? You go do that. Go show everybody how great Megan is, okay? Don't do it here.
I'm cocky, but if we haven't searched it, it hasn't been searched.
Wow. I mean, and that's the thing too. You got to double check. Now, what's alarming to me, if the lake is that clear that the helicopters specifically saw the bottom. Now, it would be curious. It would be curious. Has that footage been released of the helicopters that did the flyovers? I mean, maybe there's footage of news helicopters higher up, but have specifically the search and rescue helicopters that were flying lower? Has footage ever been released? Because it would be, again, if you're doing a real investigation, obviously that hasn't been done here. But if the FBI or whoever was going to do a real investigation, that footage exists.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm kicking him out of here. I don't want him here because he's not coming here for Kiely Rodni discussion. He's coming here for woe is me Megan conversation. I'm just not doing it anymore. Bye, Blind.
This is your house.
You wore out your welcome, and I'm done doing this nonsense with you, buddy. You said that you're a free thinker. You think on your own, but yet here you are not thinking for yourself. You're stupid. I'm sorry. You got to go. Go have fun with your little circle of friends. Stay the fuck away from mine.
Does that footage show the vehicle not being there the day after? Because if you actually can see, and what about the results of the sonar? Do they record? You would think they'd be recorded. I mean, we're in the 2020s now. This isn't like the 70s where they don't necessarily record the results of the sonar.
Yeah.
It would be curious. It would be curious. Was the vehicle not really there?
Like that's, ooh, he just asked it too. Was the vehicle really not there? And he sighed. Here's the thing is everything in this day and age has to be documented for lawsuit purposes, for accountability purposes, like all of these things. I just don't understand who's not looking at this documentation. Like, I would love to know if FBI looked at it and saw a car, or if FBI looked at it and there really was no car there.
It's curious. I hope we find out in the years to come, like, what is what. You know, I hope the truth comes out for Kiely. Regardless of what that truth is. You know what I mean?
Sometimes it just takes time.
Yep. And I'm patient, and I'm going to keep talking about Kiely.
Because it almost seems like if we align all the variables,
y'all motherfuckers going to hate,
including the truck driver testimony.
I don't care.
And how long it took for that alleged fire tower video, which may or may not be which may or may not be legitimate and may or may not be her vehicle. But if it is her vehicle, how do we know that footage has the correct timestamp on it, or it wasn't doctored in any way? But whatever, it's not like it was put forward immediately. It's not like it was found immediately. Although, again, in a competent investigation, you would think one of the first things law enforcement would do would be to search for video immediately in that area.
Burn some sage right now, y'all.
Unless they did and they had it and they didn't release it for whatever reason. But I didn't even make a comment about it. It's insane. But the point here is, between all of these variables, if the truck driver video, what happened to the video? Who's on the video? If it's really her on the video with her vehicle, then obviously the vehicle was not in Prosser Lake until days later or more, whatever it was. So that means the initial search couldn't find her because she wasn't there and neither was her vehicle. But we do have, it's like the data exists to solve the mystery of when the vehicle went in. It exists.
Yes.
The videos from the helicopters, I think the sonar would have a record of what they did with that. If not actual video of underwater cameras during searches, you would think they would have done that. But at least the helicopter video and the truck driver video. Why has that information not been released?
That's our motto, so that we stay efficient and protect the integrity of everything we do as we're working for families and law enforcement. So I'm theorizing that the bottom of this reservoir is a similar color to silver. Could it have not been seen? Absolutely. Could the car be in here?
The fuck they did.
According to law enforcement, like I said, we are at her last known location. They said her cell phone stopped pinging.
Like, okay, look at the sizes of their search and rescue teams. Look how often they do search and rescue for lost skiers, lost snowboarders, lost hikers, lost kids walking down creeks and shit. I just ain't buying it that they don't have the proper training. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Hi, Billy. What you doing, baby? You want to hop up here? You're more than welcome to. I fucking love her.
I'm just moving my hands, bro. Don't judge me.
Don't judge us.
No, Daniel's like, stop moving your hands. Like,
what are you doing? Sign language?
No, I'm just doing this because I play trumpet and sometimes my fingers move naturally.
Dude, there is a deaf dude on Instagram that I've been learning sign language with, and he teaches like how to talk with swear words, and I fucking love this dude. He is fucking incredible. I'm gonna have to share his link to his Instagram because I've been learning sign language in a whole new way, and I love it. All right, let's continue on with Kiely Rodni. You're welcome up here, Billy. I dropped the link in chat.
Please come up, Billy.
Right here at 12:33 a.m. on August 6th.
And anybody else?
Today, we're going to be putting myself and Nick, 2 boats in.
I'm trying to kick myself off.
It's going to be great training for Nick. As you guys know,
I'm kicking myself off here in like a half an hour. I'm done. It is almost 6 a.m. here.
we're training Nick to be a team lead for our second team. So not only is 2 boats better than 1, but we're also utilizing my ability to put Nick out in front of me.
Isn't that so crazy? Like 50 FBI agents and what was tell me, what was it? Washoe County and then Placer County. Dive team after dive team after dive team. But this little itty bitty volunteer group, 1 boat, 2 boats. We found
these men that normally clean up trash out of the fucking rivers and
found you.
Yes, like they literally have 3 years experience like diving on cars and shit like that.
They beat 50 FBI agents.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that these men aren't skilled because they're very skilled. I mean, clearly they found Kiely Rodni with a fucking fish finder.
50 FBI agents, but these 2 like people just found her. Come on, bro.
On a little rubber boat with a fish finder. Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry.
It's like accidentally on purpose.
I'm preaching to the choir. I know.
I love you,
Sorry.
girl.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Miss
babe?
Billy, darling?
How you doing, babe?
I'm better.
Are you just waking up, or are you not going to sleep yet?
I am just waking up.
Good morning. How you doing,
I am
darling?
medicated.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
am
Why do you sound so
dedicated.
sexy, though?
I know. Her voice, there's just something about her voice. It's just pretty.
She
I'm
read
sorry.
me go the
I'm
fuck
not-
to sleep the other day.
Yeah, right, dude. That was beautiful.
That is so kind. I'm
My
glad you
ears
enjoyed it.
thoroughly enjoyed it. I got giggles. Saying it was creepy in chat. I wasn't feeling creepy vibes at all.
Go
It
the
was
fuck to
peaceful.
sleep.
It was serene. Her voice is just, it's nice.
Billy gave me the best birthday present.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
It was a good book. That was a good read.
Oh, I liked it. I liked it.
Everybody, I got to whisper. Everybody,
I liked it.
we're in a secret chat.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Welcome to
Look,
the
I love you,
secret
bitch.
late night chat on Squirrels on Fire.
Thank you.
Go the fuck to sleep.
You girls make me crack up. I love
Dude,
y'all.
I need more weed. Hold on.
In the year
Yeah, I just woke up.
2000.
Dude, did you hear me and the bum doing that earlier?
It was a
Oh my
great
God,
live, right?
yeah.
My birthday live was a good live.
Look, me and the bum started doing in the year 2000, and then he's made a statement and then closed it up within the year 2000. And look, I'm telling you,
It was good stuff, right? Like,
Yes, it's
it was good
awesome.
stuff.
Oh, let me go outside on the balcony.
And then
Let's
Billy
just let me
Darling
go.
just read us the story of Go the Fuck to
That
Sleep.
story
Everybody
was
needs to order
nice
that book.
as hell. Miss Billy, I love your personality. I love the vibe that you put off. But your voice, honestly, honey, is lovely. It's lovely.
Can you create a podcast already so I can
Yeah, like for real. Look, if you would make a channel and just talk, and this, I'm not saying this to be mean, I would fall asleep to you all the time.
Shan tells me all the time that she falls asleep to me, and
I do.
take
I
it
do, girl.
offensively. I take it offensively every time, but that's okay.
Why?
Because
That means you guys put me at ease. That you put me like I don't want to say you put me to sleep, but it's
that's
calming.
basically what you're saying, bitch.
Bitch, you put me to sleep, and it's
Yeah,
such a good way.
Oh Lord.
I love y'all so very much.
Okay, that's funny. Yeah,
Alright.
I think y'all don't want to start a podcast. We should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Be a part of your podcast, because
Okay.
you're over here like, you want to be a part of my podcast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Late night talk.
Late
Let's
night
talk.
talk. Did I not make you tell me a story? Like, talk about this, and you're like,
Ooh, we could
tonight.
call it the late night morning talk.
That's amazing.
You could talk
Let's
about
go.
whatever the fuck. You could talk about
Yeah,
paint
bitch.
drying in the wall,
You
and I
could
would listen
sell
to that
me
shit.
poop, and I would listen to your shit story. Like
No,
for
I
real.
would not. I would not buy the
I
poop,
would.
but I would watch the paint dry.
What about I'm not sick no more?
Truckee, no, I shouldn't even give him ideas, but look, this lady would probably in my life, I'm just saying, if she talked to me in that voice, I would do whatever the fuck she wanted.
Okay,
Right?
Billy, ask her this question. Ask her, Shan, tell me how you really feel. Ask her this and how you say it. Go, 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 go.
Shan, now tell me how you really feel.
I would be like, bitch, manipulate.
No,
me.
no, no, no.
I don't know.
No. She asked you. Ask her again, Billy.
No, Shan. Well, girl, tell me how you really feel.
I really fucking love all y'all. That's what I do know. That's how I feel. I feel a
You
lot
see
of
how
love.
uncomfortable you make her feel?
Yeah, for real.
Tell me how you really feel.
Tell her how you feel. Tell her how you feel. She
I'm
asked you.
gonna throw this computer off my balcony. Y'all are making me laugh.
Like how I feel is usually with my fingertips, and like I like touching my skin and my clothing. I like touching objects. That's how I really feel. I feel with my fingertips.
Okay, she got a little weird. Okay, that's cool.
How do you feel? Don't you feel with your fingers?
Hey, there's the beach.
That's not what she was asking you.
Dude, I miss the beach too. Where we at? Oh, is that the beach there?
Yeah.
Damn, girl, you right fucking there.
Yeah, all those lights across are San Mateo and in South San Francisco.
You be living there, or you at a hotel?
Billy, tell me you love me
No, I
in
live
your
here.
voice.
You wake up to that every day. You are so blessed, baby.
Yeah, we got lucky.
Billy, tell
You're
me you
so
love
blessed.
me in that voice.
Yeah, we got lucky. Hold on, let me turn off this picture. Okay.
Miss Billy, tell me you love me in that voice. I need to hear it.
Girl, you know I got it.
I'm pregnant.
It good for you.
I'm pregnant.
Oh,
now.
dang, Miss
You know I got it good for you. Baby, I love you.
Billy just got me pregnant.
Girl, I got it, baby.
I just got impregnated by Billy.
Good for you.
You see that shit? Billy just
I'm
impregnated
on
me.
cold medication, and it's working. It's working.
You see that shit?
It's
I'm
working.
literally now pregnant.
That's it.
Look, I'm about to get fucking medicated.
This is me on cold medication.
Oh, that's cold meds?
NyQuil.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
NyQuil. I can't. I'm sick as fuck.
NyQuil.
I'm sick. Yeah, I'm sick, y'all. I'm still sick. I'm getting better.
According to other people, I'm sick too.
No, whatever. Let sick me.
People have a lot of opinions, don't they?
Right.
The truth.
It's okay. People can have opinions.
Yeah, they're allowed to have their opinions, even if
Everyone
we
is
don't agree
absolutely allowed
or
to
we
have their
find their opinions obsolete. It's all right.
I love it. I just wish that people would tell them to me instead of to everybody else.
Well, that's because they're cowards. Cowards don't say it to your face.
They wouldn't, right?
But most cowards are afraid deep inside the heart.
I'm a coward too, though.
I take my medicine too. Let's get it.
Perfect.
I'm a coward too. I'm not going to tell the people that scare me that they scare me.
I think we're just going to chit chat till the end of this conversation.
Well, everyone's scared of something.
I'm good on just chilling and just shooting the shit and having a little giggle, whatever. Y'all want to watch any specific videos to wrap this night up?
No, I'm scared.
Yes.
This building's gonna fall.
You want to watch
down.
some cartoons? You want to watch some skits? What you want to watch, Ara? What do you want to watch?
I want to watch Wishbone.
Wishbone? All right.
You all know Wishbone?
Yeah, I know Wishbone. Is there a specific whatever you want to watch?
No, just like what's the story? Wishbone. Like just
you
like
want the
his
intro?
theme. Yeah,
Okay.
just the
okay,
intro.
we can do that.
Let's
All right,
see.
we can do that.
Mhm.
All right, here it is. You ready? Oh, this one's got it in 60 frames per second. Ooh, let's get it.
Oh, that one.
Okay. Cute. Cute. Oh shit! I remember this.
This is my childhood.
This is a good show.
What's the story, Wishbone? Do you think it's worth a look?
Oh, Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, dude, great.
Yeah, dude.
Shake the leg now, Wishbone. It's wagging up the tail.
That was a cute dog.
Yes, I love it.
This is good shit, dude.
Oh. What's the
Poor
story,
dog.
Wishbone?
Look at that
Oh,
dumb
dude, I
cat.
want to hear something. Now I want to hear something.
Now y'all know how much of a nerd I am. It's a kid show from PBS from the 90s. Okay, I was not rich and I did not have the Wishbone. I learned a lot of Bible stories from Wishbone, like Don Quixote.
Since we're I want to go back to the Wiggles.
Do y'all remember Don Quixote?
Yeah, the windmills.
I learned it from Wishbone, bro.
Dude, this show, I can't believe my son watched this shit.
Fruit Salad is not a cool show.
That's a good story of Don Quixote. It's
What? Fruit Salad is a good ass song. What are you talking about?
Fruit Salad is
Don
like
Quixote.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Sesame Street.
Which one?
Fruit Salad. They're all fruits and they're singing about fruit salad.
Yeah, they're talking about gay shit. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Oh well, yeah, but these are children watching it.
Aren't they? Okay.
The Sesame Street sings Fruit Salad though. Have you seen that one? Because I haven't.
I thought it was tossed salad, not fruit salad.
Oh my god.
No, it's fruit salad. Oh, yummy, yummy.
No, tossed salad is the gay part.
Oh, what? Ooh, tossing a salad.
No,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
Dude, I'm saying.
She just broed me.
Oh my god,
Billy
dude.
just broed me.
Tossed
Look,
salad.
Look, I do. Angel, I do. What is her name? Oh my God. Call me now for your free reading.
Call me now.
He's licking his butt right now.
What was her name? Miss Cleo. Miss
We should
Cleo.
do some tarot.
Look, we're gonna do Miss Cleo.
I
Call me
used to-
now
I
for
play
your
with some
free reading.
tarot
Oh, here's the
sometimes.
best of Miss Cleo right here, dude. Yes, we're gonna get it.
Next door is like the whole
Ooh, let's
sprinkler
get
went
it.
off and half the building got soaked, so I'm just hoping it don't fall down on my
Who
head.
wants you to go out of town? The stupid young one or the married one? The married one. That's what I thought. Don't go. You hear me? If you want him to believe that
Don't go, you hear me?
Oh, this bitch.
Miss Cleo. This is that. Call me now for your free reading. Call Miss Cleo. Yes.
Why
yes.
is this better than Wishbone?
Dude, I just want to hear Miss Cleo right now. Someone reminded me of Miss Cleo. I just want to hear her right now.
Is it because from she's New Orleans?
Or like what's her name? Xena the Warrior Princess.
Xena's a good show, dude. It really is.
That was gay ass shit. That was not supposed to be gay ass shit.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
No, but she wasn't supposed to be like seen as gay.
Well, she was. And
But
then
she
they made
was.
it into a love story. They made it into a love story
No,
for
but
fuck's
they
sake.
didn't make it into a love story.
They romanticized
Don't
it.
you
They should've
really
fucking-
want to know?
Okay, I was wondering who the father of my baby was.
All right, let's take a
y'all
look.
ready?
The Miss Cleo DNA test.
All right, I'll get it, Rando.
I'm solely searching for the father
Oh,
of your baby.
Goslin. I'll get it next.
Oh, it's the one that's very unpleasant, okay? And he's also the one that had another girlfriend while he was sleeping with you.
Yes, he did.
Cards can reveal things that you will never see by yourself. Call me now for your free tarot reading.
Call 1-800-980-80.
Call me now for your free tarot reading. Okay, so Goslin wants the Saturday Night Live alien abduction. And I saw Goslin asking for this one last night. So we'll do it. SNL alien abduction. Close encounter, another close encounter, final encounter, or which one? Which one you want? Tell me, guys. You got it, baby. Which one you want? Can you see my
You're
screen?
gonna get a fucking copyright strike, bro.